Welcome back, everybody, to another Network episode show. Episode 15, I think we're on. Hey, Northwood. Welcome to the panel, bro.
Thank you, brother. Good to see you.
Matt and Go.
Rock and roll.
There you go. Welcome to everybody in the panel. And welcome to the new viewers. We've got a whole bunch of new viewers from the network. Welcome to everybody. So we're streaming on multiple YouTube channels, Twitch, Rumble, and that's it. We've got like 5 YouTube channels. Welcome, everybody. Look at those numbers coming in nicely. Oh, yes. See, that's how it's supposed to be. You know?
That's right.
There you go. Everyone wants to know how. Okay. So, how's everyone, man?
Doing pretty good tonight, brother. How are you doing?
I'm alright. I had a bit of rest. You know,
yeah, I got a
I could have slept for another day, to be honest with you. I could have
right?
slept for sure. I would have got at least 5-6 hours today. But instead, I'm here with you guys.
There we go.
I'm going to blame all you guys.
That's okay. You can.
Oh.
It was a decent day here, though. Anyway, had some sun out, and it was nice and cool, so that was a bonus.
Yeah, I fell asleep with the windows open, and I took my shirt off, so I was kind of ended up getting a little bit cold. You know, woke up a bit chilly.
Yeah. I slept good this morning. It was nice and cool in the house, so slept like a baby.
Yeah. Alright. That's alright.
Welcome everybody in from my side. Woo fucking woo. Good to see everybody. Good morning. Or good evening or afternoon, wherever we are. Wherever we're coming from.
It's a shame though, fucking Twitter had to start charging for streaming, the bastards.
Oh, they're charging you for streaming too? Huh.
Yeah, you got subscribed to the Pro to live stream to Twitter now.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't even know how much they want. It's not a lot, but still, you know.
It adds up though when you put them all together.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Here, it's like my subscriptions that I've done to a lot of subscriptions to a lot of channels. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you know what? I'm going to scale back on most of them. You know, most of them. I don't need to give them any money. They're doing all right. They don't need my little quid. You know what I mean?
Right.
Most of them don't appreciate it anyway. You know, so what's the point? I must pay out just YouTube subscriptions alone. I must pay out something like £100 a month. You know, it's like a mortgage. You know, they spending £100 on a bunch of ungrateful fuckers. It's kind of a lot of money to give to people that don't give a fuck about you. I wouldn't fucking scratch their ass if it meant, you know, helping you.
Correct. Mountain Girl's coming up to see you in a minute.
Okay. That's good. I'm actually glad that I don't have to worry about posting links out in the chat and then bringing people up like I'm some sort of, doorstep.
Babysitter. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works out better that way for sure. The way you get it now. Less stressful, less work,
Well, yeah,
more
man.
productive.
I know who's coming up because I've just invited them, right?
Right. Yeah, I like that idea. We used to email all the links to certain people that wanted to be part of the
It just
show, and
makes it that much better. It makes it that much more, basically it's not open to everyone anymore, because of the action of a few. It means it just becomes more exclusive, right?
right.
It's not for everybody now. Now people are excluded from coming up here. It's not open to anyone who can come up here. It's see you later. And if you're a TPP asset, I'm going to call you an asset because that's what you are. You're a manipulated asset. If you're a TPP manipulated asset, you're not welcome here, man. I don't want you here. Honestly, you take your shit, you stay over there with Eli and his like and his kin, and I've got no interest for any of you. No time for any of you. Certainly won't be helping any of you.
Well, it's a lot more productive for sure when it's emailed, and especially when you're working on
What am I worried
something.
about?
Nice to have people that.
What am I going to be worried about? The extra few views. My channel's growing every day, bro. Our channels are growing every day. We, as we're sitting here now, we've only just started. We're getting 69, 70 people. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
We've only just started.
Nice.
By the time we fucking start growing this network, we're going to have more than, 3, 4, 500 people watching us.
That's right.
It means TPP is not welcome, David Acosta. And you're about to be banned. Say goodbye. Oh, you're lucky Mama Bear ain't here. Fuck. Give me a second. I'm a bit slow at this. I'll get to banning you in a second, Mr. Acosta. Give me a second. You are not welcome here at all, mate. Go over to Money's channel. Go and ruin his channel. You're not welcome here, bro. Here. Little boxy channel like mine just goes lives. I get more viewers than TPP. How is that, man? How does that work? Northwood got this big fucking channel like Mr. fucking Eli and his so-called fan base, and he goes live. He struggles to get 50, the same 50 boring ass viewers, right?
Yep.
How long's he been doing this? Right?
Quite a while.
Right, and then my little poxy channel, right, with little 50 subscribers, I just pull up a live and boom, I got fucking 16, 70 fucking viewers right now. That must piss them off, right? And it's got to piss you off, innit? How does he do it? Okay, let me get rid of this piece of shit. Mr. David Acosta is about to go. Bye-bye, piece of fucking shit. Go. Remove. You are removed. You are deleted. We're gonna bleach the fucking chat. Get some fucking bleach down there and clean it up and get rid of that stench over there from that piece of shit. You're not welcome here, Mr. fucking Acosta. What can I tell you? My channel, my chat. So the fuck away from me. And you go and stay over there with your little TPP crew. Your den of snakes and vipers and liars and con men and bullshit artists. You can stay over there and leave me the fuck alone, you pathetic piece of shit. Right? And today, I should have changed the name of the show. It's the I Don't Give a Shit show.
We could always change the title, I guess.
It's not the
I Don't Give a Shit show.
The title panel is the I Don't Give a Shit show.
What?
No more TPP. I don't want anyone from TPP. In fact, if you're a fucking fan base of TPP, don't even ask to come up on my panel. How about that? I don't need any of you. I don't want any of you. I don't need any of you. Especially the two-faced lot out of you. I don't want anything to do with any of you, though. Right? Like I said to Northwood, I'll sit up here on my own and play music to myself before I sit here with a whole bunch of two-faced, lying, backstabbing pieces of shit from a panel.
Exactly.
Toxic panel, you know. You turned it into a fucking shit show, a swamp. That's what you did, David Acosta. You and your friends, you turned that place into a fucking shit show. Toxic fucking hell. Right? It's just a matter of time before somebody dies on your panel. Do you know that? Before you give somebody a heart attack or some shit. It's just a matter of time, bro. Stay tuned. So yeah, we just go live right now and we got 56, 57 people watching. That's got to fucking piss people off over there at TPP after spending all that time and busting their asses, right? Just so they could fucking manipulate and con money and subscriptions out of the same old bunch of 50 people over, the same fucking boring ass 50 people. You know, most of those 50 people that tune into that shit show enjoy the drama, right? They enjoy people, you know, going at each other's throats. And, you know, they love it. They love it. They're sick, narcissistic fuckers, you know what I mean? Yep. All of them. All of them. And yes, if you're with TPP, you're certainly not with me, right? That's for sure. Anyone else want to come in today and hand in your spanners? Please do so. You don't want a spanner, you don't want to be a part of my show, my network. Yeah, that's brilliant. Just come, drop your spanner off, I'll come and take it off you. You know, when I get a minute, I'll go through the list of spanners and start removing spanners. I've already started removing people from my Telegram group. Yeah. So, you know, how do you fuckers come over here, right, and damage my channel now when you don't have a link to come up on my panel, when you can't even get into my group, when I won't even entertain you, you know? How do you now come over and damage my channel? Here's the question. So all that you got now is go live on your own miserable little channels and sit there and bitch and moan about me like I'm doing right now, you know? Yeah, I watched some of the lives and that you all up been doing, you've been crying about the shit, you know. It's fun. Some of you enjoying yourselves. You know. You sit there and start shit. Pick on a little old woman. You know? Fucking pathetic. You're all fucking pathetic. Every single one of you fuckers. Morons, right? Okay,
all the subscribers you help them get and promoted people and
I don't give a fuck.
Yep.
You know what I mean? See how much help they get from TPP, eh? Maybe, you know, if you hang around, he might give you a little $50, $100, man. If you phone him up and you're the first person to call him, he'll give you some money. After he's taken it from you.
Hi, Marcy. Good to see you, Marcy.
So, yeah, unfortunately, this is the way it goes. Hey, Marcy. It must hurt, eh? It must really, really hurt. A toxic channel like mine can do so much better than this. It's gotta hurt, right? A little channel like mine doing better views than their channel. Mm-hmm. Don't you think, Knockwood? It's got a sting. It's got a sting. I don't care who you are. It's got a sting. Little boxy channel with 50 subscribers is getting. We getting. I got more viewers than subscribers, man. You know. He's like thousands of subscribers on their channel, right? They get a little poxy 50 views. You know? I opened my channel within 3 fucking seconds of opening the channel. We got fucking 60 views. You know what I mean? With my little 50 subscribers, I got 60 viewers. That's
Cheers, brother. Cheers.
That's really gotta hurt. It's gotta hurt. It's gotta be annoying. One of those annoying little fucking you know, up your ass, a little pain in the ass. That you just motherfucker. That's annoying, man.
Yep.
Yeah, go and cough some blood. I mean, can you imagine if I did have thousands of subscribers, right?
Oh shit! You blow it up.
Oh man, these people fucking have a fucking heart attack. He's coughing up blood, you know. How the fuck does he do it? How does he do it? How does he do it? How does he get all those views, man? His channel only says, oh, he's on the audit. He's only got 7 people watching. What's he talking about? Where's those 70 viewers? You know, it's called a network for a reason, you dumbass.
That's right. That's right.
You know, in the network, I didn't even set up the whole network properly, right? When the network's set up properly, we'll have hundreds of thousands of viewers. Not a few thousand.
Yeah, we will.
Hundreds of thousands, right?
That's right. It's coming. Hitting there.
Watch this space. You know, the good thing about it is you, others like You were here from the start, from the
Yep.
ground up. You'll be able to see it grow into what we make it.
Definitely.
Hey, man. Good.
Mountain Joe, welcome in.
I'm still waiting for your move, bro. Is that it? It's a game of chess that you're playing, man. It's lame. I can see the moves coming a mile away, man. You can't even bluff to see it. Who the fuck taught you how to play chess, man? Well, sit down, pay attention. Let me teach you. Let me teach you a few things. Mr. Clever Guy. With the man with the plan, right? He's got a plan over there. He's got a plan. He knows what he wants. Wants to make money. Yeah. Yes, Marcy, you did fall asleep. There's no thinking. Right? We all fell asleep on that last one. Everyone fell asleep. You're no exemptions. You're not the only one, right? You're not special, right? Just because you fell asleep.
Yeah, Marcy. I think I fell asleep first.
Stick around, man. I'll play some music and we'll put you all to sleep.
There we go.
Listen to me bitch and moan about people. I'll put you to sleep. So, doesn't anyone want to come and hand their spanners back? No. So I'll get round to taking those spanners away soon enough. Don't worry. Well, I don't need so many spanners in my channel right now. I've got the Nightbot, pretty cool.
Yeah, Nightbot's working out good, dropping links. And yeah. I'm glad we put it.
I've got no moderators, well, except Mama Bear, but I've got no moderators on the other channels. Nightbot's dealing with them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you really don't need them.
Nah. I mean, Twitch, I don't do anything over Twitch. Anyone wants to fuck around in Twitch, Nightbot's got that shit. You know what I mean?
Saves a lot of problems and a lot of time.
A spanner is what butthurt people like to shove up their ass and wiggle around sometimes. It makes them feel good, right? Most people, they want spanners because it's a status symbol. It makes them feel important.
Right.
It makes them feel special. Look, I'm special. I'm more special than you. I have a spanner. But unfortunately, the new network that we're trying to build here, unless you're part of the network, you won't need a spanner. Right? So anybody who's not part of my network has automatically lost their spanner. I mean, I can only speak for people on my channels, right? The channels that I moderate, manage, and control. If I say you're banned for life. Certain individuals that have declared their position towards me, if you can say, you're gone, mate. You're bleached. I want to bleach you out. Anybody that wants to have that animosity towards me or the network or anyone in the network, you're not welcome in the network, basically. You know what I mean? I don't need you guys. Remember, I don't need TPP. I don't need anyone from TPP. I only want people here who want to be here. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah. Isn't it much more simpler this way? Yeah, you ain't gonna worry about, backstabbers, liars, cheaters. You know what I mean? Job done, man.
Yeah.
You know it's coming up because you just get invited them, right?
Lot less pressure for sure.
Yeah, man. People want to come up, you just say, yo, send me a link. If I've got you in the network, I'll send you a link. If you're not part of the network, then you ain't getting a link. It's as simple as that. You know, no
Yep.
fence sitters. Yeah, I should put up a sign saying no fence sitters allowed. Fence sitter? Yeah, sorry, mate, can't get in. Your name's not down, not on the list. You can't get in.
That's it.
So someone said to me, "Oh, you can't do that. You're gonna fuck yourself up." I don't give a fuck. Northwood, I said to you the other day, man, I don't give a shit. I'll sit up here on my own with no one watching me. I'll sit up here on my own playing music to myself.
That's right.
Unfortunately, it's not the way things work, Like now we've got
75 people, 80 people watching.
yeah, 7 on Eyes on the Audit, 3 on Vigilante, and it goes on. All the different channels. There's 3 here, 7 there, 12 here, 15. And it grows. I can connect a lot more channels anyway, a lot more platforms.
Right.
And I haven't even used my server because I can connect to multiple locations on my server as well as what StreamYard gives me.
Yeah, it's so much more relaxing when you can get a lot more done too when you don't have to have people interrupting you, coming up, down, stirring up the platform over some bullshit. Yeah. Especially when you're working on a video or where you're working on somebody's arrested and you're trying to help them out. You got people coming up and down that really don't have anything to offer. Or they come in to start shit or yeah. Much better this way.
Marcy, are you coming up, girl? Let me know. I'll send you the link if not. Oh my god. But we've only just started the show, I can remind you 5 minutes before the end if you like. Oh, look, we got 80 people. Oh shit. Marcy Fox. Marcy Foxy hook and she can't get enough. What's that song going? Let's play that song.
Yeah. Eyes on Yachty. You're knocking, but you can't come in.
Yeah, you keep on knocking, but you can't come in. So somebody said to me that I'm going to fuck myself up if I do this. It's working out a lot better. And we've only just started.
Oh, yeah.
Eyes on the outing, exactly what you need. Eagle eyes on the screen, watching day and night. Civics in her veins, she's here to fight the right. Educate and elevate, it's more than just a view. Each episode's a lesson, speaking truth, keeping it true. Marcy Fox's hook, till she can't get enough. Eyes on the outing, she loves that stuff. Films of truth, they do unfold. Stories of the gold, it never gets old. Swipe up, swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Rights in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the audacious, watching how they guide. Advocacy and inquiry, in every frame she sees. Changing perceptions, as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the art, it's got more depth than you think. Marcy finds a hook, till she can't get enough. Eyes on the outie, she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, she's pausing her chores. Food on the dust, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the outie, classes for the classes. Run DMC style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her mission clear. Engaged and enraged by rights denied. Eyes on the outie, she's notified. Screenshots, notes, she's keeping the trail. Educating herself, she's setting the sail. Into the seas of justice and laws. With each video, she finds a cause. Marcy Fox is hooked, yo, she can't get enough. Eyes on the outie, she loves that stuff. Now she's a beacon, light up the night. Empowered by vision, empowered by the right. So tune in, get hooked like Marcy on us free. Eyes on the outie, for you and for me. Knowledge is power, that's what Marcy found. Another art drops, we gather round. Swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Rights in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the audacious, watching how they dive. Advocacy and inquiry, in every frame she sees. Changing perceptions, as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the art, it's got more depth than you think. Marcy Fox is hooked, yo, she can't get enough. Eyes on the outie, she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, she's paused in her chores. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the outie, classes for the classes. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the outie, classes for the classes. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the outie, classes for the classes. Fun DMC style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her mission clear. Engaged and enraged by rights denied. Eyes on the outie, she's bona fide. Screenshots, notes, she's keeping the trail. Educating herself, she's setting the sail. Into the seas of justice and laws. With each video, she finds a cause. Marcy Fox is hooked, yo, she can't get enough. Eyes on the outie, she loves that stuff. Eyes on the outie, she loves that stuff. Loves that stuff. Now she's a beacon.
Love that song. Great song, Marcy. Woo fucking woo.
Well, 80 people watching. Wow.
Yeah, it's going good. Going good.
Let's liven this up. Welcome to all the new viewers. Thank you for tuning in to the Network Show, the new Network Show. I promise you, it's only going to be a I don't give a shit show just for a few minutes here and there. As we have these little growing pains, you know, we've got to flex a little bit. Just going to play a few tunes while I settle myself in over here.
Okay. BX swag and
I would make you smile and be
happy. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roll. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. If I could change the world, I would clothe you when you would not go naked. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, yeah. There is so much I would want to do, but as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around.
Yeah, well done. You know, we just
Yeah.
proved that 29.
That was Jenny, the song that for Jenny, right?
That's Jenny's song. And welcome to all the new viewers that have just tuned in. We're 129 of you beautiful souls. You see what happens when you remove the bad element from the bunch. You see? Do you see what I'm saying, man? Just this is proof. This is exactly what I'm talking about. When you remove an element, all of a sudden, boom, it attracts so much more, much better, far better. You know, when you just remove that shit that no one likes, then all of a sudden, you got a whole bunch of new viewers around. So thank you to all everybody that's just tuning in. Onwards to better, bigger and better things. Thank you. Thank you for proving my point, everybody. This is going to be a good day. This is going to be a good day.
Mama bear so strong by our side. Oh, in the morning sympathy stride. Oh, she protects us, keeps us safe and warm. In her embrace, we weather the storm. Mama Bear, always there when we cry. Oh, with her love lifting spirits high. Oh, she watches over with a gentle smile. Her compassion makes it all worthwhile. Oh, Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme. Oh, she brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace we always find. Mama Bear, every day she fights. Oh, for our dreams makes the dark so bright. Oh, she's the hero, the one who stands tall. In her arms we never fall. Mama Bear, every word so wise. Oh, tells the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far. Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme, perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace we always find. Her love takes us near or far. Mama Bear, every word so wise. Oh, tells the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far. Oh, Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme, perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace we always find.
There you go.
Nice, Mama Bear. Shout out to Mama Bear. Inferno, what's up, brother? I lost service again, so I'm back finally. Got wicked winds up here tonight. Crazy weather.
I can't even get up now.
Something about living in the Northeast. You never know when the weather changes. I like the background, though.
Yeah.
Sweet. I like that one. Yeah. Looking good, bro.
Bigger and better. I told
Yeah,
you
I
once
love that.
in the IPTV, that will give us access to hundreds of thousands of viewers instantly. You know? So we'll
Okay.
upset a lot of people. The more successful we become, the more upset people will get with us.
Yeah. We've already been through that.
Yeah.
I don't care anymore.
No, I don't give a shit. This is why I'm going to rename the network show to the I Don't Give a Shit show.
There you go. I think that would be a good hit.
The irony, it's a joke on a slide. They're so fake, they can't even lie. Give me a break, give me a beat, I'm feeling hazy. I'm not sure which one's more absurd, it's all crazy. They're flexing on the gram, living that fake life. But behind closed doors, it's all stress and strife. They act like they got it, like they're on top, but they're just waiting for the bubble to pop. They talk big talk, but it's all a show. Pretending they're rich, but the bank says no. I'm just a real one trying to keep it cool. While they're stuck in a game playing the fool. I need a good laugh, a little comic relief, but these fakes won't leave me alone. Good grief. Maybe I'm cynical, maybe I'm wise, but I see through the act and the fake disguise. I need some truth, some honest nights. Not a lie, just some facts and real insight. Maybe I'm cynical, maybe I'm wise, but I see through the act and the fake disguise. I need some truth, some honest nights. Not a lie, just some facts and real insight. Leave me alone with your fake facade. Just some time to chill and a break from this charade. I'm not asking for much, just a little truth. From the constant pretense and the lies they slew. I try to ignore, but they just won't quit. Pretending they're legends, but they're counterfeit. I need some peace from their bogus claims, but they think I'm envious, caught in their games. I'm not buying their hype, I'm just a man, living in reality with a genuine plan. But their lies keep spreading, it's a crying shame. I'm just trying to stay grounded, but it's all just a game. I need some fresh air, a little room to breathe, and maybe, just maybe, a little bit of peace. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Not your fake, just leave me alone. Maybe I'm cynical, maybe I'm wise, but I see through the act and the fake disguise. I need some truth, some honest nights. Not a lie, just some facts and real insight. Leave me alone with your fake facade. Just some time to chill and a break from this charade. I'm not asking for much, just a little truth. From the constant pretense and the lies they sleuth.
We figured that one.
Love it.
Just leave it.
BX swag. You said to check your email notes.
Give me a second, BX.
You said you were song.
Okay, let me just check
Up
my email.
Inferno.
Oh fuck! I've actually got 251 emails today.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Give me a second, guys.
I wouldn't have enough time in the day to check that many. Damn.
No, I need a day just to fucking spend on fucking. Every day I need a day just to go through my emails.
Right?
I need a time machine,
Yeah.
or maybe like a time bubble where every time stands still, so I could just go into that time bubble and do what I need to do, spend about 5 years doing it, and then come out of that time bubble and as if I never left, right?
Right.
And it's just boom, yeah, I mean, done. Split second, boom. You know, I just spent 5 years on it because I was in that time bubble. You know, there's no, you understand time dilation. You know?
Right.
Got to watch Star Trek to understand that shit.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Let's get this link out there because it looks like there's a couple of people want to jump up.
Okay. Genuine Sterling, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hi, Genuine. Very few people are these days.
Hi, Genuine Sterling. Woo woo.
All right.
Is mine open?
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What in the bloody hell is going on in here?
Sorry, guys.
Open, huh?
This will take forever, man. I'm going to invite to some of you, but not all of you. Please forgive me. I'm just going to send some of you the StreamYard link. Oh, fuck. Some of you have sent me emails I could actually make songs out of. Fuck. You know what I mean? I'm crying about it. Yeah, man. I'm going to have to make a song about that today. Actually, BNC would probably help me make a song, you know. How Mellows the tyrant, you know, banned everybody from the channel. And all of a sudden, you know, his numbers have, you know, quadrupled. It's funny how that works, isn't it? When you get rid of certain people from a channel, all of a sudden your numbers start flying, you know what I mean? It's weird how that works, right? Welcome to the panel. Please be warned that because you are subject to being attacked by our fellow colleagues, our fellow former friends.
Shut up.
You have been warned. The disclaimer is out there, you know.
You had to make me go all around the world just to get to this panel?
No.
Yes, you did.
Go anywhere.
You made me go all around the world. And
Explain to me how you went all around the world. You sent me an email. How is that going? Well, I suppose technically.
Well, I didn't
go anywhere really. You sat there, you know, and you just sent an email. You made me go all the way around the world. Fuck, it's just an email, man. You know what I mean? What the fuck, bro? You made me go. I had to go all the way around the world, man. It was just a fucking email, Jimmy.
I had to do this. I had to do that. I had to delete pictures, which I'll never see again, to get space to go all around the world. Get your email to come in here. Well, thank you for having me.
Slow
I
down.
appreciate it. Hello, everybody.
Jenny, slow down. Why did you have to delete pictures? What was that all about?
The phone was just overloaded. It was just overloaded with it was going on minus.
About the Jitsi app?
Sorry?
Are you talking about the Jitsi app? The Jitsi room?
The what?
when you said you had to go around the world, you had to do all of these things, you know, I just sent you an email.
I got your email. That's why I'm in your show.
Yeah.
Is there another one that you sent me?
No, there are lots of ways you can get the link. I mean, I have a Telegram group, I have a Jitsi room that's always open, and I have an email address that's publicly available to anyone. So you coming in and saying that you had to go do this and go do this, go around the world, you know, you just sent an email. It's like over exaggerated or what, you know, like you fucking.
Yeah, I know.
It's just an email, man. You had to go around the world. You had to go around the World Wide Web. You know what I mean? And to send an email. My God, that was
come on, give me a break. Give me a break.
Give me a break. You know, you just literally just came in and raped me. You know, like I made you go and do this. You made me delete pictures. Why did you delete? I didn't tell you to delete pictures. Why did you delete pictures? I didn't have any room. That's my fault now because you didn't have any room on your phone, and I made you delete those pictures because you had to send me an email.
No.
The fuck? What happened with that? You know we've got over 100 people listening to this.
Shut up.
Don't make it make sense because we've got a lot of new viewers.
No. But honestly, honestly,
make it make sense. We've got over 100 new people watching this show right now, and they have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Hello, everybody.
Explain to them how it was so difficult to send me an email.
Hello, hi, hello, everybody.
You see, the reason why I won't post the StreamYard link in the chat is because anybody can just click on it and come up here. That means I have to be always on the defensive, always.
Well, you have to recognize voice. You have to recognize.
I'll be on guard 24/7. Do you know what I mean? And I can't chill. So this way, you got to do a bit of work so I can verify who the fuck you are. I send you a link, you know, via email.
You see how you wait, stop.
You didn't have to go around the world. Just come on, be honest.
Okay. But did you recognize who I was? Did you recognize who I was?
Well, only you got the email, right? So unless somebody else has got your email and
well, then that's it. But you see how easy I got on. But did you ask for my picture or did you ask for very?
Because I just spoke to you.
But I got. But how to link on you? Listen, how to link on you? I got it in the link in the show. So I link on it. What is the Night Boy gave me the link.
Yeah.
I logged on. The questions was asked. And then so here I am.
What questions are you talking about?
Yeah, the questions were asked, are you so and so and blah blah blah, and then
I don't understand. That's to do with StreamYards and YouTube. If you haven't verified your StreamYards account, it's going to keep asking you to confirm you.
Well, I came through your new whatever you called it. Here I am. So you see. So I've been around the world. Ay. So here I am.
You know, you just confused me and everybody else is just watching, right?
Yeah, it totally confused me.
Right. In short, what's just happened,
woo, fucking woo. Hey, what's up? How are you?
She emailed me for a link. She emailed me for a link, and I just replied in an email.
And there you go. So there I am. So you see how easy it is.
Questions, I'm not sure about these questions that were asked. I think every time you log into StreamYards, it's asking you to verify yourself, right?
Always, yeah.
Yeah. It's because you haven't verified your account with StreamYards. Verify your account with StreamYards. You won't have to keep verifying your account every time you log in.
It doesn't matter. I'll go.
That's nothing to do with me, Jenny. That's nothing to do with me. Does that only happen when you come to my panel? Well, that happens
Actually,
to you
yeah.
when you go to every panel.
No, I just I just log on to native panel. I did not have that.
Right.
New York native. I did not have that.
Maybe there's a
And
setting,
and
StreamYards.
then with something 240. I did not have that. But it's okay because wait. You have to listen. It's okay because you having problems with your network, or so you have to put more security. So maybe that's what you putting me through.
Well, if you was a porn bomber, you wouldn't have got this far, right?
Right. So that's good. So that's okay. So I'm not a palm bomber, and you put me through the proper
That's why you're
procedures to
here
get
talking
on.
to me right now. This is what I'm saying. I don't have to. See, if the link was there in the chat, right? People would be jumping up. People would be interrupting us because So we've got to.
Yeah, but I think you still need more security.
Yeah, there's definitely more improvements on the way. But
Mm.
I like to be chilled out, relaxed. I don't want to be on guard 24/7
Yeah.
and have to defend myself.
Right. Yeah, I get it. I
Have to
get it. I
spy
have.
on my friends to make sure that they're not, like betraying
Can
me
I?
or speaking bad
Yeah.
about me or on another. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
Can I?
fuck.
Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? Or may I tell you something? Or yeah, may I tell you something?
Whatever you want. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
We are live on YouTube, right? With over 100 people watching. So
I know it doesn't matter, so they'll learn from that. Um, I make my coworkers, like, if I have to go to the dentist, I just have to say in my department, I tell them the date. I said, "Hey, Medals, I have a dentist appointment on so and such a date. Mark it." Hey, Medals, I've got to go there and there on such and such a date. Mark it. So you know what they do? I forget about it, and on that day, when it's approaching, they remind me. You've got to lay your burdens on other people. Let them take the strain. Let them take the noise. Let them just lay your burdens on other person and relax. So once I tell the girls, hey, on so and such a date, I've got a doctor's appointment, eye doctor's appointment, dentist appointment, or any kind of appointment, bang, they take control of that, and I'm relaxed. And when the date is approaching, hey, Jenny, don't forget you've got this eye appointment. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. if you know what I mean. So I sent you hello everybody in the chat, everybody in the panel. Hello everybody. Hello.
we've got over 100 people in the watching. If we could get some interaction, would be good.
That's okay. I'm saying
Put a
hello
one in the
to
chat if you can hear. If you can't hear, if you
yeah.
like the show, if you don't like the show,
And
some engagement would be awesome right now.
sometimes the vibration to just like like when you say, like when you go in a forest and you say hello, if you're close by, it will just say like hello. But if you go in a forest or you stand on a mountain and you shout out hello, so hello to everybody around the world. My hello is echoing to you.
So what have you been up to, Jenny? You heard your new songs?
Sorry, the when you say new songs, the new ones that I sent you earlier, or the new ones from before? He's laughing. He's laughing. I have one that I want to send you right now, but I'm not sure because it's quite long, and then you need to read.
Floats like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright. Gone with the wind, deep breaths of our scheming. Forever lost in the abyss, dreams just teasing. Moments like old snapshots, blurred and faded. Paper memories crumpled up, dreams invaded. No more holding hands, mine left out to dry. Pain drifting in my heart like a dagger in the sky. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? When did the gates of love shut with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill, silence is my friend. Wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade. Now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Or did the gates of love show with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill, silence is my friend. Wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade.
Oof, thank you.
Woo fucking woo.
Wow.
Oh, fucking woo.
Woo, woo, woo,
Woo
woo,
woo.
fucking woo. Thank you.
Woo woo, Jenny.
Thank you.
Good to see you, sweetheart.
Thank you. That's
Even though you had to go all the way around the world to come up and see us, I appreciate
I
it.
know. I know.
Yeah.
I know. But here I am. It's nice to be here.
You must be wiped out after that.
Oh my God, I tell you.
Went
It's
round
like
the
Santa
whole
Claus.
world.
It's like soon
www.
it's like Santa Claus' wife dropping from where do they live in English? Santa Claus' wife dropping from
Mrs. Claus?
from all
The North Pole?
from the Antarctica. Yeah, but
The North
like
Pole.
she escaped from the North Pole, and she flew around the world and she drove boom bam right in London. And She makes Spark and Mellows. She makes Spark and Mellows electricity. There she was, and Mellows questioned, how did you get there? You flew all around the world. How did you get there? Well, Mellow, you
Did
gave
you
me
come
the
with
link.
reindeer? Did you come with reindeer pulling you?
No, I left them. I flew. I left them. I flew by myself. So there you go, Mellows. Oh my goodness, you guys are silly. Well, thank you for that so much.
If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roll. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. If I could change the world, I would clothe you when you would not go naked. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, yeah. There is so much I would want to do, but as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around.
Wow, thank you. I bow to that. I honestly do. I bow to that. Bow to that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's just
I,
getting
I
better.
wish I could change the world. I honestly wish I could change the world, but I know I know in this room now I can change that world. I can make peace and happiness in that world. And 3 strangers or 4 strangers who have never met each other, who will probably never meet each other, is changing that world and making peace in that world. So if I could change that world, I could never, but I can do it with myself. So there you go. Oh, my poor son.
We can change. The only thing we can change is what we do.
It's It's within ourselves to change. It's
The only
not
thing you have control over is your actions.
right.
Ozzy, there is no link. We have no need for links anymore on the network show. I know you haven't been around, but a lot of things have changed around here, bro.
I get what is going around, but it's not in my position to say because I know.
You can say whatever you want, Jenny.
Thank you. Thank you. I know that you said fan from TPP are not welcome here anymore.
As they're not, no. Like I said to
Wanna
you when you
ban
first
me?
came in here, you will be attacked for coming onto my panel from
I
that.
have been attacked,
I understand that. That's why I let you up here.
and
That's
it's
why I give-
not for you to fight my fight or my battles on the other side. This is your page. I come on here and I want to respect it in
It's
every
in
best
Jitsi,
form.
Nathan. Come to Jitsi and you'll get the link, bro.
May I continue to talk or is something
Sorry,
happening?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, carry on.
You like you said, any fan of TPP are not welcome. You've voiced out your opinions and you've voiced out your feelings.
Mhm.
There's certain things I disagree with because you will not prevent me from coming on here if I would love to, except if you ban me or
As-
barred
yeah.
me.
Mm.
If I wish to go, I'm voicing it and I hope everybody hears it. If I wish to go on TPP and their open panel and I wish to
I'm
go
not telling
there,
people where to go. I'm not telling people where to go. I'm just drawing the line in the sand. You see, there's a lot of people that are getting caught in the crossfire. Jenny,
don't let people,
Jenny, listen to me carefully,
okay.
right? There are a lot of people getting hurt and getting caught in the crossfire. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Because of some pathetic bullshit argument that people want to continue to spiral out of control. Now, I've specifically, people don't want to take sides. I understand that. I don't want them to take sides. So I've eliminated them the option. They don't have to take sides. I've taken that equation off the table. And I've also removed them from being manipulated and coerced by others to hurt me or this channel, right? They're no longer players on the board. Do you understand?
Well,
They can't hurt
really?
me through hurting them. They can't attack me by attacking them. They can't.
It's not your decision to make, Mello. Sorry.
It is my decision. It's my bloody channel.
Well,
But
there
who's
you go. Okay, there you go. It's your
It's not
channel.
my decision, Jenny. Whose decision is it?
No,
Who's going to pull up
okay.
their big white pants and make the fucking final decision? It's me.
But
This is
it's
my channel.
not your okay, Mello, but it's
It's my
not your
channel. It is my
decision.
channel.
It is your panel, yes.
Yeah.
You and I totally agree with you, and I love how you handle your panel. I appreciate it. But it's not your decision to make for the other people that did not mean you harm or dirt you, or you think they dirt
Give me
you.
one moment, Jenny. Let me just reply to somebody in the chat. Ozzy Nathan,
Okay.
the link is in Jitsi. If that's too much trouble for most people to go into Jitsi so they can get a link, and I'm sorry, bro. I'm not going to stick my fucking link, StreamYard link in the chat here and leave my ass open for any motherfucker to come in here, pretend to be you, and then fuck me in the ass, right? You don't like it. You go over to someone else's panel, you start your own channel, you've got your own you know, you don't need to come here, man. I'm not begging people to come to this channel. I've got over 100 people watching me argue with a whole bunch of idiots for no reason, right? I don't need to argue with people, man. I want to just do my show. You don't like the way I do my show, you can do your own shows, man. If anybody's got any suggestions and ideas, you can email me them and then I'll consider them. How about that? Nobody's going to come to my channel and tell me what to do and how to do it. You don't like it, you got your own channels, man. You do whatever you want on your own channels, right? All I know is that I removed TPP element from my channel and all of a sudden I've got over 100 viewers, right? How did that work? Or maybe it's because most people out there are aware that the fucking TPP toxic crowd, right? And they stay away from them. Now that I've removed that toxic fucking element from that equation, they're all starting to fucking come in to see what's going on, yeah? Wow, you see how that works? You know, most people, most decent people don't want toxic bullshit, right?
Yep.
So keep that toxic bullshit over there with your TPP crowd and leave me the fuck alone, right?
Yep.
So if you haven't got Jitsi on your phone, I can email you the link, man. Just like I've emailed the link to Jenny, just like I've emailed the link to Marcy. Why do I have to put my link onto StreamYard on chat where anybody can come up and pretend to be you, any one of you guys, and then get that opportunity to screw me? Well, fuck, I don't need to expose myself. I don't need to put myself at risk like that when I have fucking 12 servers at my disposal. Okay? I've got my Jitsi room. You can come over there, verify who the fuck you are, and then I can give you the link personally from me to you, right? You don't like my plan? You don't like the way I do shit? You don't have to come up here, man. I'm not begging anybody to be here. I've said this multiple times. I will sit up on this fucking panel with 0 viewers on my own and play music to myself. I don't care. This is the I don't give a fucking shit show. You understand? Nobody likes my shit. They can fuck off elsewhere. Right? It's as easy as that. You don't want my help? You know, I'm not begging you to help you. I don't need you to give me an opportunity to help you. Right? What kind of bullshit is that? You're giving me an opportunity to help you. Are you fucking mad? Ungrateful fucking motherfuckers.
Okay.
You either stand with me or you don't. There's no fence sitting here. Simple as that, Jenny. And that goes to everybody who's listening. I wasn't just talking to you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It makes
I didn't start this war. But war it is.
Okay.
Right? People are taking shots at me. People are getting hurt around me.
Hey,
right?
it's okay.
I've got 6 channels to protect here, Jenny. Not just my own.
I get it.
Yeah?
I get it. And it's not easy. So, you know, let's chill down.
Nobody wants to help me. They all want me to help them, but they don't want to help me. Right?
There are people helping you. Just listen to
Who's helping me, Jenny? Northwood, Mama Bear, who's helping me? Come on, list them. Name them. Let's make a list, Jenny. Who has helped me?
Hey. It's a small step in a small surrounding of people that are there to help you. It's
a very, very small list that have come forward.
But it's, you know what? They dedicate themselves to be with you in the best that they can. And that is the most beautiful thing about it. The smaller it is, the better it is, because you can keep in that surrounding of the people you can trust that are there for you. You see it. When it's a big crowd, how are you going to see it? How are you going to know who are the people there for me? Who are the people not there for me when it's a big crowd? But when it's a small circle, just 2 persons, you see the equality of what they're giving, what you're receiving, what you're giving them. You've got to start small to
I
grow.
don't need to open my panel, Jenny. Right?
I know you. Listen, I know you don't need
I
to.
have room.
I know you
For
don't
10
need to.
You're not listening. I have room for 10 co-hosts. I don't need to sit here and mind the door. They can let themselves in. Okay?
All right. Right.
The people that I will give access to will be able to come in anytime they want. They won't need no links. They won't need nothing. Right?
Right.
But they got to commit. They got to be here.
Right.
They got to help.
Mm-hmm. And is it like 10 persons or 100 persons that are going to do that every day, come in different days or whatever? No. It's a small percentage of persons.
I only have room for 10 co-hosts.
It's okay.
I don't have 10 co-hosts at the moment, but I will have 10 co-hosts, and they will be able to bring themselves up. They'll be able to invite whoever the fuck they want to invite, and no one will need links and shit and whatever.
Right.
You know what I mean?
It's okay. Because it has to. You starting a business. You have to remember you are starting a business, and you're starting from small.
Yeah, if people don't like my plans, they can make their own, man. I'm not playing. I'm not.
Right.
You know,
exactly.
I'm not here to tell people what to do. Do you know what I mean? You can either, be a part of my network and be, from the ground up, or you can just, go and do your own thing, man. Do you know what I mean?
Right. And you have to realize there are people out there. You have to realize there are people out there every day that are searching for something to find comfort in, whether it's through music, whether it's a podcast of people talking about God, whether it's a podcast about a church service, whether it's a podcast of somebody reading a story, whether it's you have to realize that there are people searching for that thing, and when they get grip of it, they go and hang on to it. Now you have got that how shall I say it in English? You have that stationery now. You have that forum where you can share with people your music, and at the same time you can interact with people and talk to them. Let them know that you can read them in the chat. You integrating with them. You're not ignoring them, and you are giving them the decisions to make the music they choose, they love, they have heard. You are giving them something that they want. You, Mama Bear, Grim, and everybody else who joins you on this panel, when you reach out to all of the other streams, forums out there, you are giving somebody in that moment, in that process, a song to listen to that will bring a blitz of joy to their inner being, to their heart, if you know what I mean. So don't worry about the rest. It's somebody told me it's all about me in this earth. It's all about me. I don't have a twin. I lost siblings younger. I'm happy to be 55 years old. I've lost siblings younger than me. I have a son that looks up to me, that I look up to him, if you know what I mean, because he's tall. And for me, every day, it's about living life and enjoying life. And I learned that from people near me, that I can touch them. But I learned that also from you people out there, which is a form of spirituality, because I see you as spirits. I hear you. Some of you show yourself. You could be ghosts, not one minute to go to, but it is what it is. We have technology that gives us the beauty to communicate. And when we can share the story in a positive form, and you have that platform, Mellow. Use it. Use it and fly your wings. Forget about the negative. You tell people that all the time. So it's time that somebody tell you that. Train and use what you preach. I'm learning from you. Be the mentor for everybody out there. And fly your wings. Spread your wings. You have that to do it on that page, channel, whatever. Spread your wings and fly, because you have possibilities. And when you show that, people are going to be with you to let you grow. If it grows fast, teach your dog how to make a joint if you want it to grow fast. But it's never going to happen. You have to make it happen. And you can excel with your dog close by. You can teach your dog to do something else and put it on TikTok or Instagram or whatever. Be a billionaire that way. But the growth of your heart and your prosperity and your wealth is from your hands, what you built, and your heart, what you dreamed. Okay? Make it happen. It's okay. Make it happen. And you have built, built. You have built something beautiful here. It's small, but it's growing. It's inviting people. And the more you do something to bring joy to somebody's heart, just by your song, just by giving them their own song. Do you know how that feels? To have your own song, your name in a song? And who knows, one day it's going to fly out the window and you may be dead, but somebody's going to hear that song on a platform on YouTube. Do you know how beautiful that is? And they'll wonder about you. Who was that person? Who was this guy, Mellow? Who was Jenny? Who was Mama Bear? They might never find us. But if they do, it will be beautiful. Leave them something beautiful to think about.
I think this is the next video I want to play. I'm going to play a song.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. I needed a break from talking, man. My mouth is hurting. Woo, fucking
wake up in the morning light. Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright. Everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock is ticking down. Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Grabs his paper rolls and ice. Twisted up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh. Eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down. Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air. Mellows without a care. Laughter fills everywhere. Feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right.
Amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know how much good you.
Wake up in the morning light. Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright. Everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock is ticking down. Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Grabs his paper, rolls and ice. Twist it up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh, eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down. Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air. Mellows without a care. Laughter fills everywhere. Feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. For 20 clock is ticking now. Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Ooh, 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 yeah. Peace and love just found a sound.
That was the first draft. Do you like the video?
Love that.
Yeah.
I honestly do. Love
Yep.
that.
Very nice. Yeah.
What you do, Mello, is you
I like seeing
take
the sun
song.
coming up over the mountains, and it looks so good, so
Sorry.
peaceful.
Oh.
Don't worship me, Jenny. I'm not worth it.
Sorry?
Anything I do, anyone can do. This is why I screen share, to show you how easy it is. I'm nothing.
But it's okay. It's good. It's beautiful. Let it flow.
I'm not a god. I'm not a legend. I'm not a pretender like some of these people like to be. I like it. They smoke up their
Stop it, Mello.
Some of these people, they love it when you blow smoke up their ass, you know. Oh, you're so wonderful. You're a genius. You're brilliant. You're so, and they just. It's like an aphrodisiac, a drug that you give them, and it drives them insane. It makes their head swell so large, it becomes their head becomes bigger than their body, and they end up walking around with these extra large heads on their head, and they look funny and stupid to the rest of us.
What do they say about Albert? What was his Albert Einstein? What do they say about him?
Oh, I know what he said. He once said the definition of insanity is to do something over and over.
Well, there you go. We are insane. So let it go. You are insane. Let it go. What other people think. Leave your legends behind and leave. You have something. Damn it, let me get serious. You have something beautiful here. So
listen, Jenny, the truth is, right? I am 9'9", right? I am built like Hercules, and my body is ripped like a god, you know, from Mount Olympus, ripped, proper, like Spartan, you know, like a Spartan warrior. You remember that movie, right? And I shoot lightning
like an ox.
Jenny,
you've got to
I have
put
a
the ox
special
somewhere.
ability. I have a special ability. You know, I'm not just 9 foot tall. I shoot lightning bolts out of my ass, right? I'm a badass, right?
Yeah, badass.
Right?
Okay.
Worship me. You need to worship me like I'm a god, right? In fact, I am a god, right? Bow down before me. Worship me. I am the Almighty. Right?
Oh, yes.
I love it. Everybody that comes up here, there's a new rule, guys. Everybody that comes up here, it's got to blow smoke at my ass. Yeah. You don't blow smoke at my ass, you're banned. You're out of here. Fuck you. Motherfucker.
If Grim comes along and then he's gonna.
Yeah, you watch when Grim comes.
I don't even know what Grim is gonna say. Damn it. Oops, I have to. Serious. That's not me.
Kneel down before thee.
That's your wish.
Listen, when you talk to me, you have to look down at your feet, right?
That's
Never look at me in the face. That's a sign of disrespect.
Did you watch that movie, the Woman King? Did you watch that movie?
No.
Get off the damn thing. Go watch on Netflix the Woman King. They did not want to watch her in the face, but in the end, they watched her in the face because she was a king.
No, you have to walk behind me at least 10 paces, right? When you speak to me, you must address me as sir.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Sir.
No, sir. All right, sir. Sir.
Yeah.
And make sure you make it with a strong tone, like Envy. It's
No,
like British, like deep British. How do you put
when
it
you
in
talk
deep
to me,
British?
you got to talk to me with a pussy tone. No, I ain't going to take that.
And
You got to talk to me. Yes, sir. No, sir. Yes, sir. In fact, you don't say no unless you mean yes, right?
Yes.
When you say no to me, I hear yes, yes.
And how do you say it with the what, the pussy tongue?
Yeah, with a pussy tone. Yeah, with a pussy bitch tone.
How do you say it?
I'm not really a good translator. I can't speak pussy talk.
Boy, get on with the show. Play another music.
We're gonna have to get one of those
Choke
pussy
on my
bitches
laugh.
from TPP to come and explain to us, translate.
Play another music before I choke on my laughter, please. Play another music.
Next time you're over at TPP, ask them. They'll be able to teach you the pussy language. They can translate it for you.
Well, I don't want to. I've learned too much. I've learned too much. I've learned too much new words. I don't want to repeat them. I want to go back to being,
you won't need to repeat them.
Like a virgin. I want to go back to being like a virgin.
Right now, I guarantee you, every single person that watches fucking TPP is watching us right now. You know, we've got over 100 people.
They are.
Yeah,
of course.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming we've got over 100 people, new people, or everybody that watches that shit over there is watching us right now. So
it doesn't matter.
There's over 100 people watching right now.
It's not only watching. There are other foreigners watching.
We get double the numbers that TPP gets. Do you understand what that means?
Sorry?
That means they're angry right now. They're upset that a little poxy channel with 50 subscribers is getting double the views that they're getting, and they can't handle it. It
doesn't matter.
Right?
It's the internet. It's free. It's how you present yourself. You get the views, or I don't know how it works. It's how you present yourself on the internet. People will come flocking to you. You do something beautiful.
Flocking the minute I announced I got rid of TPP. They came running. It was like, yay! You know, you got finally this fucking motherfucker woke up.
Yes, you're so ridiculous.
And all of a sudden, my numbers tripled. You know, quadrupled. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, I'm getting over 100 fucking views. You know, this poxy channel is getting over 100 views.
Then play them all of the music
that you like
that.
What's the name of that song, Mellows? Over 1 million views on YouTube.
Should we play
it?
The one that you have?
Let's play that song, man.
I love that one. Love it. Fucking love it.
Feed the people love through music.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Fucking woo.
That's right.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm with it. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear his new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
Super.
Love it. Love that song.
Me too.
Me too. No, sweetheart.
Hi, Jenny. Woo fucking woo, girl.
Woo fucking woo, girl. How you doing, baby?
I'm okay. I'd be better if I could get service, but I don't know what's going on with my phone and tablet. At least Northwood is doing well tonight.
We're on the panel anyway. You're up here too, so
Yeah, but you both can lean on each other, when something is like, balance it.
yeah, we do.
Yeah. Beautiful.
We live off grid, so we lean on each other a lot.
All right. I know.
Yep. Oh yeah, definitely. Been married over 30 years, so.
Wow. And I think from what I've captured from you guys, it's beautiful. Not just you and her, but it's the nature that you live around. It's like it gives you something every day to think about and be grateful. So Woo,
Yep.
woo, fucking woo, man.
And our dogs.
Yep.
Love our
Yeah.
dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Jenny.
You're welcome. Bless you.
Bless you too, girl.
Thank you. I know. I'm watching you right now with my 4 eyes.
Yep. I feel it.
I'm above you guys watching you.
Yep.
You're good.
You're in my
You're
spirit.
beautiful. Thank you.
hmm How's
Sometimes
everything?
I
It's
don't
with,
know that I have that, but it just shows up,
right?
in when my eyes are closed, and then it sometimes just shows up, and it gives me that vision where the people are. I see them. Yeah.
Right?
So that's great. So yeah.
How's everything in
Lovely.
Switzerland tonight or today?
Oh,
Or
well, it's actually beautiful. The weather was great today. Um, be expecting tomorrow, which is Sunday, some kind of thunderstorm weather. But
right?
tomorrow is tomorrow. You cannot see what comes tomorrow if you want to go there. So no,
Right.
today was great. The last couple of actually this week I'm on holiday, so this is my second week of holidays. I've got one more week to go, and it's been so it's been so great, so beautiful.
Awesome. Hi, Deb. Good to see you.
Hello, Debs.
Support,
Yes,
Inferno,
hi, Debs.
everybody in the chat.
Hello to
Aussie
everybody in the chat.
Nathan. What's up, bro? Yep, very, very good songs for sure, man. Those are great. So awesome.
I think Mello and everybody else, BNC, I think BNC also makes
BNC.
songs,
That's it.
and Schwag, I don't know, Schwag, I think Schwag
BX
also makes songs.
Swag. Yep.
Yeah. So thank you, man, guys. Are they on in the chat now?
Yep. They're in the
Okay.
building.
Okay. Hello, and thank you, man, for the music. Music is love, man. Music is love. Bob Marley. Bob Marley is my first inspirator in music, and then everybody else follows. But when I
That's
listen
right.
to the words of Bob Marley and his just his mind thought of thinking, he thought of in the past, the present tense, and the future in his music, and it's amazing. Yeah. Anyway, Mello, I think Mello fell asleep because he's silent. So I don't know
No,
who's in control.
he's working on stuff in the back.
He's always working on something.
Yep.
Apart from Grimm, all these other line, can you play music when you're on the chat, on the panel?
Can you play music?
Yes, can you?
On mine? On my channel or?
Yes, because I noticed the channels are streaming on
Yeah,
different panels.
Yeah, we used to play music on mine, but I'm not gonna play anything on here, no. Not unless Mello says yeah.
And I know there's like the how you call that, copyrights and stuff like that.
Right, on certain music, yes.
Okay, but if you join stream and Mel is of sleep, I'm sure you could share the music. No.
I can't know.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. You can play anything on
Well,
there.
there
If you
you
just
go.
click on brand, you should be able to play everything on that playlist.
Okay, on the brand, right?
So you see, there you go. So when Mello
Look,
is sleeping, you play some music
if I
or
flick,
read.
if I flick it to your brand,
Right.
go.
I'm on your brand right now.
If I click it to your brand here, I will fill it up with your stuff. There's no music there at the moment. There's no videos. There's no overlays. There's nothing. You've got to add all of that into it. You see it?
Yeah, I'm
Got
looking
some
at
nice,
looking
got
at the
some nice
brand now.
Yeah, I've added all these different backgrounds to it. And if you like them, you can change them.
Right. Okay.
Something different. I can add something different. I just thought I'd put a different variety in there for you. I was going for a different colour theme, but we kind of changed, so I can change all of this stuff. Put different
Right.
colour scheme in there. Yeah. More green.
Why don't you just display the background?
We do have a cannabis background. We
Oh,
have,
okay. So they're limiting you from doing things. Okay, that's cool. All right.
we've got our
Well,
own
there you
little
go.
farm.
Yes, that is even better. No, the other one was great. More greener.
Anyway, let's play a song.
That one's pretty
Just
cool.
yeah, this one's alright. It's just the moon is kind of hidden behind the. Maybe if I create a new layout, I can.
Right.
Save as layout 3. Something like that. Now you see the moon.
There we go. Nice. Cool.
Yeah. Well, we're getting 17 is what we're getting from that. 8 on Eyes on the Audit, 7 on Vigilante Media. Alright. Well, I'm getting some of these numbers. Get some subscribers on Vigilante Media, please.
Play the music.
And while you're at it, we've got a new Facebook group that I want to try and get up to 100 followers so we can go live on Facebook as well. We're going to go live everywhere. Anywhere that'll have us. Grim was fucking around with D-Live and Odyssey yesterday, so I'm not sure. Pretty sure I've got a D-Live and an Odyssey account. I don't know. See how it goes. We're going to stream to the internet, right? Or are we just going to stream to just part of the internet? It's a little bitty part of it. The one that's, highly censored and controlled. We're going to just stream to that one. No, fuck am I? I'm going to stream everywhere. Because if they take my video down from one platform, it's still up on a dozen other platforms. You know what I mean?
Right. That's right. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, Jenny's dropped off. What happened? Did I say something?
She probably lost service or
Phone died.
yeah, battery or hot or something.
Let's play another Jenny song, shall we?
In the absence of your touch, I'm miss you oh so much. The kiss that sets me free, your words that comfort me, your lips, they bring the fire, fulfill my heart's desire. I long for you each night, to hold you oh so tight. I miss your warm embrace, the way you touch my face. I need you here with me for all eternity. Some nights I feel so cold without your hand to hold. My body fits to yours in love forevermore. Every whisper in my ear, I wish you could appear to chase away the fear, make everything so clear. I miss your warm embrace, the way you touch my face. I need you here with me for all eternity. Every whisper in my ear, I wish you could appear to chase away the fear, make everything so clear. I miss your warm embrace, the way you touch my face. I need you here with me for all eternity.
Enough wood. I see enough wood. I see you and Misty like on a cold winter day. You know, all you hugging and dancing to that song. Even in the summer
That's right.
or in the garden.
Exactly.
I see that. I see that. Melo, thank you, man. Thank you. Beautiful song. For all those out there listening to that song, man, jive into it. It's a beautiful song. It's a love song.
Yeah. This,
You guys are caught up. I think I'm caught up too. I don't know why, but I cannot hear you. But if you can hear me,
can you hear me?
beautiful song. I can hear you now. Yes, it was caught. I don't. Can you hear me clear?
Yep.
Yep, we can hear you.
Perfect. Sometimes it's just caught up. The gods are working against us. They don't want us to share the words of love. Yeah.
Hmm.
But beautiful.
Me and the gods have
Bad.
a
We're gonna
love.
share it anyway.
I have a love-hate relationship with the gods.
With the gods, I know that.
I love them. They hate me.
Yeah, I know. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. We all do. Yeah. You know what? I gonna should I do it right now? I'm not sure. It might mess up your hair. It might mess up your head. I
More
wanted
than
to
it
share
is
it.
already. Impossible. I challenge you. No, actually, don't do that. It's really messed up.
Okay, I'll damn. I won't be
Debs,
wicked to you. I want to be wicked to you. I
Debs, you're
wanna
welcome
s-
up anytime. Just email me, love.
No, I'll send it off
Come,
tomorrow.
or come into Gypsy. You jump into Gypsy. It's quicker than or easier. I can hand you the keys, um, or you can just
Mas,
email me, and I will say if I feel inclined to give you a link, I will give you a link if you want to come up on the panel. As I said, um, I've said this many times. A lot of people got upset with me about it. TPP. I want to distance myself from that place, and the
you went
people.
wrong about it.
It, maybe so. Maybe so.
You
I
went
think.
wrong about it. But it's
I,
okay.
I don't. I disagree, but here we go. I can give you my reasoning for why I did what I did.
I know you gave your reasoning many times. I heard it,
Yeah.
but I still think you went wrong about it. Because you see, I'm a fan. And if I go over there, what are you gonna do? You gonna ban me when I try to come back on here?
I haven't banned anybody apart from specific people. I just basically specifically said if you are a TPP fan over there and you're with TPP, you're not welcome here.
So if I'm a fan of them, so I'm not welcome here anymore.
Take it how you will. You know, at the end of the day,
Okay.
they have declared war on me, right? Anybody who associates with them over there and supports them over
No,
there, um, basically is
you don't have to
not
ban
really my
people
friend.
because of them. I mean,
I haven't
I'm
banned it.
gonna go.
I've taken spanners away. This is all about spanners, Jenny.
Okay, all right.
You know,
So
that's what I've
find
done.
whoever's
I've removed spanners. I haven't banned anybody apart from a few
okay.
people that come here with bullshit. But
All right.
all I've done is remove spanners and not put the StreamYard link in the chat, right?
All
And
right.
stated that TPP can go and fuck themselves many times, right?
Okay. So
That's it. That's what I've done, right?
all
Take it
right.
how you
So
will. But I tell you that the minute I did that, my numbers improved.
improve. Okay, so cool. So that's good. So move on, man.
Yeah,
Stop.
I am.
Because if Mama Bear was on there, she would have. I hope she would have told you, Stop that.
Oh, Stone,
How you doing, bro?
what's happening, bro?
You're good, man.
Hello.
You all good? Oh, wait. What do I got to do first? Mellows, you are the best in the world.
That's it.
You're a mad cunt. I want to blow smoke up your ass.
Mandatory. This is mandatory. Every time somebody comes up here, I have to
You
bow
mad cunt.
down
Hey,
and worship. You know? Is it
See?
trackable? They
What's happening,
Aussie, how
Joe?
I
you
have the
doing?
pleasure to get a link.
I didn't have a clue what you were carrying on about. Fucking hell, I was on the other day. The last panel you had, and you fucking, I pressed the link, so I didn't have a clue what you were talking about. You're asleep.
Aussie,
When I was
welcome.
up. I was on
Welcome
your,
to the club. Welcome
I
to
was
the club.
on your last panel when you were asleep, but I got up.
So this is it, you know. I fall asleep on here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, fucking know. Do what you got to do, bro.
Yeah, man. And it's not difficult, right? Jitsi, you know how easy it is. You've used it many times, you know what I mean? Email, fucking hell. I mean, the way Jenny put it, that she had to go around the world to send me an email, was kind of a little bit of an exaggeration. You know, it was just a fucking email. Right?
But actually,
Just a fucking email,
actually,
right? I mean, you know,
actually,
around the
actually,
world, like it was like a fucking marathon or something. You know what I mean?
but
I don't even have
let's not.
fucking anything set up on this phone. That's why I was like, fuck. I just had to set up fucking Outlook on my phone on this
But
phone.
think
Jitsi,
about it.
I was trying to
Think
keep
about
it
it.
as
If
empty as
everybody has to
possible.
email you,
But you know me old phone, Millers, it's got a fucking SD card. I could put an SD card in it. I'm a stupid cunt. I didn't even know until I got this new phone. I took me fucking SIM card out. There's an SD card
oh
as
my,
well.
oh my God. Aussie, the phone I got is not a new phone. It's a second-hand phone. But I was trying to transfer my SIM card from one card to the. Man, I'm going to go to the company on Monday. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. That's so much work, man. I come to
No,
a
I might.
point and they say, well, change code and this code. They're talking about a code now. They want a
Yeah, no,
code.
it was pretty easy. Pretty easy with this new phone.
Damn it.
Pretty
I'm
easy.
going. Don't worry.
Fuck,
I'll go.
it's starting to get cold.
Now I remember somebody was asking me on Facebook to help them with that code. And I'm like, huh? And I got blocked because I did not answer them 3 days later when I tried to log on to answer them. Because I'm not very often on Facebook. So when I go back to answer the person, they blocked me. I'm like, okay, thank God, because I wasn't going to, I don't know what code that is. What code they're asking for? They're asking for a code now.
Who is?
Yeah, you know, everything's set up to the right fucking numbers and emails and fucking all that sort of shit.
Yeah, that's
Who's
unbelievable.
asking
And
for a
you cannot
code?
do anything about it. You have to accept it. And you have to log on to the other phone that you change. Oh, that's
It's
crazy.
because you haven't verified your account, Jenny. You need to
Sorry?
verify. If you verify your account on StreamYard, you won't have to keep verifying it every time you log in.
No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about changing your phone from, because Ozzy said he got a new phone
Yeah.
and just the transaction from one phone
Oh
to the
yeah,
other.
it's a nightmare. It's a
Yeah.
nightmare.
But
Oh, it can be.
I'm still figuring how to do it. If I don't figure out by this weekend, I go on Monday and let them help me. But because my son is like, Mom, what? He does. I even went on to YouTube from Android to iPhone and all that stuff. They're giving me the same pictures that I get, but after a while it changes itself. So I cannot figure it. But it's okay. So as long as I'm in connection with the outside world at the moment, then that's okay. And I was
Fuck, I'd
surprised
rather
that
have not. I'd rather not have connection with the outside world.
you don't.
Nah,
You don't
fuck
want to
that.
have. You don't want to
Nah,
have connection with the outside world.
nah, fuck that.
Well, sometimes you just need to shut yourself down, and then it's okay, you know. But or go in the forest, go deep in the forest, go deep in the cave. Be a caveman. But while you're there, let me ask you a question. Are you
Yeah, go
there?
for it. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So I've been watching your shortcuts with this guy that the police, the 5, 6, or 7 surrounded him. What was the problem? What was he
Just
having a
they got a
breakdown or something?
they got a call for a man that was talking to himself, walking around like he looked like he was lost. He had mental health
Yeah.
problems, and they harassed him enough for him to fucking commit a crime, and then arrested him. That's pretty
Oh
much
no.
basic.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's
That's
putrid. Fucking cocksuckers.
totally stupid. Totally stupid.
Yeah, it is.
I could hear you, but I couldn't hear him because Sometimes you heard what he said, and sometimes you did not. I'm wondering, why are they so
Yeah,
wrong?
I didn't really want to hear what he was saying because,
Yeah.
it's his business. But I was trying to hear more what the
Yes.
police were saying, but I had to get close to hear. Like, they weren't talking loud enough. But they were
And
just
one,
harassing him and fucking asking him stupid
they
questions.
arrested him. Oh,
Wanted to section him or sanction him and get him put in the hospital for mental health, where they called the ambulance and the ambulance said he was all right, but he sack-whacked the ambulance driver or the ambulance dude, so he got locked up. Should have kept his hands to himself, but he didn't realise that it was an assault. Like, he was just playing around with it. That's just how he looked. You seen it in his head. You know what I mean? He'll get away with it. There's nothing will come out of it because the ambulance driver didn't even want to press charges, but he had to because of it happened in front of the cops and his supervisor and all that shit. When he got on the phone, he had to. Dirty cops. Cops were just harassing him. Like,
but
they
he
pulled
was
up on him for no reason. Fucking
for no
made him give
reason,
up his name, his ID, asked him all the questions. I tried telling him, but at the start I didn't realise that it was mental health. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
I heard that. I heard when you
he
said
wouldn't
to him,
listen.
"Don't say anything." Yeah.
Yeah, don't say nothing. You know what I mean? That was the first one. I think that was in the first video, and then the second video was where I just tell him when they're arresting him, I tell him just to calm down, and don't resist them because they'll just beat you up, the cunts, and make it worse for yourself. If it was any other crime, I wouldn't have cared, like, if they were going to fight back to the cops. But the poor bloke had mental health, you know. You could see what he was he's schizophrenic, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And, you know,
And they made him even much
people like that need help. You know what I mean? And I calmed him down. He even said thank you to me when he was getting in the back of the paddy wagon. He turned around and goes, "Thank you, brother." Like,
oh wow, super.
You know, so if it was anyone else, I would have just let him fight. Like, I wouldn't have cared, but not this poor bloke. Like, you know, you could see he was having a hard time. Like, they were harassing him. They fucking wouldn't let him go, surrounding him. Like, fuck, it was putrid. Like, he shouldn't even been detained just for fucking. Man, there's millions of people who've got mental health problems and schizophrenia, and they don't get arrested like that. It's just the area that he's in is in fucking King's Cross. There's the most corrupt police force in Australia.
Yeah.
That's where all the old ex fucking cops that were all corrupt and crims and all that. King's Cross is like, it's.
So here's my thought. I'm thinking, if you see a man in that situation, before you choose to call the cop, why don't you go up to the man and ask him for help and call the emergency, the ambulance, instead of calling 911?
It's all the same number. It's all the same number. So when you call the ambulance, the police are still going to hear it and fucking they'll turn up anyway.
Oh shit.
It's all on the same radio. It's all on the same radio. It's all the same.
It's stupid. They need to change that.
No, it'll go to the ambulance, but the police still hear it on the radio. Police still hear it on the radio.
Yeah.
But
that's true.
I could understand if one or two police officers turned up and fucking just talked to him and tried getting him help and fucking get the ambulance there. But they surrounded him. They asked him a lot of invasive questions, fucking everything, and they're just maggots, mate. They're fucking all young dickheads that just got out of the fucking. They're putrid. Fucking make me sick.
But can you imagine who
the female cop in the first video? She didn't even give a fuck about what the guy.
Yeah.
Like, she was ringing up her supervisor to find out what she could do about me recording.
There you go. And these women can be
ringing up
more aggressive than men. These women can be way more aggressive than men.
Oh yeah, the blokes that were there, they didn't even, like, when he sack-whacked, the females all come at him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he shouldn't have hit the ambulance driver. Like, the ambulance driver don't deserve none of that. But
you see,
it was only a light tap. It was only a light tap. Like, he didn't hit him, like, whack him hard, and you know, it didn't affect the. If it would have dropped the ambulance driver, like, actually hit his nuts, he would have fucking dropped on the ground. You know, he didn't hit him. Like, he had his saggy pants and fucking. It is what it is. But I was like, he's lucky I was there, and because those cops would have arrested him before the ambulance got there if I weren't there. They were doing everything by the book as soon as they seen that I was there recording. And then they fucking...
But
and
can
then
you imagine how he could have turned the other way, and because of his mental state and they're not understanding him?
I'm telling you, that's why they didn't put
handcuffs.
handcuffs on him, because they could not get his hands behind his back. Like he's too strong. He was a big man. Like he wasn't small.
Yeah.
He was about 6'2" and fucking good 130, 140 kilos. Like he was a big man.
Yeah.
And he fucking...
I saw that.
That's why they didn't even bother trying to get the handcuffs on him, because he was getting agitated and they were trying. And then I said, calm down. He calmed down, and then they fucking put him in the back without handcuffs. Like,
yeah.
So they weren't too worried about him. Like fucking...
See how they make the situation different. Whereas if somebody on the street, let's say, for example, you saw him before you saw the police, would you have gone over to him and say, hey, do you need help? Can I call somebody for you?
If he committed a crime before they turned up, they would have arrested him straight away. They wouldn't have sat there and talked to him and said, you're not under arrest, fucking, but we want you to talk to the ambulance. Like, fuck that. Go and fuck yourself. I'm out of here. Right. I don't want to talk to the ambulance.
But or would you have, because that's what I'm saying. When you call the police for people with mental issues, it most times 80% to 90% turns out bad for
you're gonna make it worse.
Where the person is gonna get killed, tased, they have disability.
Yeah, that don't happen much over here. They might get tased, but not many. Like there is a few that, you know, but when they got mental health, they usually fucking attack the cops with fucking knives, you know what I mean? Where over here, and then they get shot and killed. But other than that, like, man, that dude was harmless. He was doing nothing wrong. He just wanted to go home. He had no money to go home. If they would let him go, I was going to go and get him a train ticket. But they didn't let him go, because he said he had no money to get home. He didn't know how he was going to get home, and I was just waiting for him to. But he ended up assaulting the fucking ambulance driver. If he didn't do that, and they said, all right, you can go, I was going to say, hey, brother, come here, I'll get you a ticket back to where you live. You know what I mean?
But don't you think, like, I mean, and here again, okay.
I ain't going to give him money or nothing, but I'll go buy him a ticket to get back to where he needs to go.
We can see the way he moves, and he moves his hands. He's nervous. Now, I'm not going to say he's got a mental issue.
Yeah, that was his schizophrenia, and obviously he would have had bad anxiety with the cops being around him. He knew something was. He knew he just, you know, in the back of his mind, even though he's wasn't cognitive to think properly, he still knew in the back of his mind they're cops, and that's why he kept saying it. The cop even said, like, "Oh, you trust me, don't you?" He goes, "No, I don't trust you." Like, they were just trying to fucking. They're just trying their best, and it just pissed me off. It did.
But don't you think, in an honest way, as a human being, let's say, I would say, okay, if I had the money and I see him in a state, I would probably go up to him and say, hey, are you okay? He says, no. I said, can I help you? He says, yes. I said, what do you need? And you try to calm down that person and find out what they need, right?
He didn't need nothing. He didn't need nothing. He didn't give a fuck. He was having his own day out away from home in King's Cross, and fucking. He was miles away from home. He lived out near where I live. Like it's a good hour and a half away. Like.
Right, but he said he did not have a train ticket. Now, if I know I had the money, I would just go buy my train ticket, put him on the train, and send him home.
That's what I said. That's what I was going to do. Like, but they didn't let him go, so it was pointless.
Did not do that. You know? Instead, they interrogated him until they made him to a point nervous. Whereas he didn't.
The cops could have given him a card with a thing on it saying we're allowing this guy to get on the train to go home. That's what they could have done as well. But they don't do that. They won't do that. They could give you a card and say, like, this guy, like, you know what I mean? Don't, like, if the tickets people or police are there, we told him to go home. Like, fucking, he has to go back to his house. You know? So they could have done that, but they're never going to do that, because they chose not to. They chose to harass him and get the ambulance, and then he done something stupid. Like, fuck. That was his own fault, but he didn't realise it was assault. He was just playing around. He was just doing what he does to You know, if you got friends and you do something like that to your friends, you know, you're not going to get arrested for assault. That's how he was looking at it, and you could see that. So, but that's life, man.
But they target innocent people, or how you
People
say
that can't
that?
defend themselves and that aren't smart enough.
Exactly.
They try it on me.
People,
They don't get far with me, you know, unless they fucking. But they're not going to try it with me, you know. In the next video, when I went to that police station where they were at, the dickhead's trying to say, this is not a public place, you can't record in here. And then as soon as I spouted out, yes, you can, and all that, he turned around and tucked his tail between his legs and went back to his boyfriend and started whinging.
Yeah.
Fucking dogs.
But it's just insane, man, how they treated that guy. But I hope in the end he gets home safe to his family or to his home or whatever. Because you could see he started being more agitated the way they surrounded him, because more cops showing up and they surrounded him. You were videotaping, of course, and I think that would scare me in a sense, you know. But it is what it is, man. So thank you for doing what you're doing out there, doing your little auditing. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Not really auditing, but we don't have the same fucking laws over as America, so you can't really go into all these public buildings and audit them and all that sort of shit. You can just go to the police. I just record the police. It's more of a cop watch sort of a thing, you know. I just record police and that's it.
But you see, it's different. The few videos that I've showed you guys, you see how
The sun's
it's
going
different.
down.
That's how we're learning. And I think I know Mello gave shit. Mello, Mello.
Yeah.
I
Sun's
was talking
going down.
to. He's up. I was talking to a friend about how why Hitler could not did not challenge Switzerland. You are right in the gifting thing. It was not a gift. They made an agreement. So you want to raise your voice and tell me, I told you so. You want to answer me?
Huh?
I was talking to Mellows.
I thought you were.
I was talking to Mellows. He probably like half awake and going back to sleep. So anyway, I'm glad that he came through and went home safely hopefully to his family, man.
He would have been in there. He would have been locked up for a couple of hours, and then they would have sent him on his way, and without no train ticket, and he would have been he probably would have slept in the fucking city somewhere on a park bench or on the floor somewhere. He looked like he was like homeless and that. So.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't know if he's homeless. Like he said, he had a house fucking inside.
Hi,
I don't know.
Hi, Jenny, Mello.
Mountain girl, where you going, darling?
I was saying hello to you guys and didn't realize I had my microphone all the way down. I'm like, they can't hear me.
That happens.
Yeah,
How you doing,
it took
beautiful?
me forever to get up here. My service was shit. Finally came back
Look at
and we had high winds and downpours.
Are you on the side where they're having all of the storms?
Yeah, we're on the east coast, so we've had rain every day for like a month, and we've been having high winds off and on. Had tornadoes through here, even through the mountain area. It was nice. Finally, the past couple days we had sun, and now we're back to high winds and pouring rain again right now.
Oh.
As we speak, it's raining now by me, but not heavily. We had the whole beautiful, the last couple of days beautiful, and now it's raining. But it's okay. It's not a heavy rain. It's just like after hot day rain.
I'm getting sick of rain. It's winter out where you are now, right, Aussie?
Yeah, it's getting cold.
Yeah.
Fucking freezing. Sun's going down. And it's getting cold.
Damn.
Still beautiful.
But isn't that amazing in a way that you can meet people from across the world in the different
Yeah, it's
countries and culture?
probably about
And
6 or 8 degrees Celsius at the moment. 6 or 8, something
yeah,
like that. So it's pretty cold.
crazy. So your summer is, when does your summer start then, Aussie?
I think October, November, December. November, December, January. Or
Your
is it?
summer
I don't know.
starts.
I don't know. One of them, yeah, around there.
So it gets warmer around that time.
Yeah, Christmas time it's warm.
Oh, damn it. So when is
We don't have no
I,
white Christmas here.
I was gonna say you don't even have a
No,
Christmas because
no such thing as white Christmas. Yeah, fuck.
so now it's isn't that so now it's winter on your side, whereas here in Switzerland it's summer.
Yeah.
And certain places in the Caribbean it's winter because the wat is nou? Ik moest overleggen. No, it's also summer. It's also summer there as well. Yeah, I'm lying. Sorry.
It's only winter here in
And then
Australia and New Zealand.
oh,
We're
well,
down the bottom. That's why I'm down the bottom on the other side. That's why we're freezing.
but is it all over or is it just
Nah, up north Queensland, it doesn't get cold.
Queensland?
North of Australia, don't get cold. It might get cold, a little bit cold at night, like.
But they would still have like winter with you, just no snow or maybe less snow or something.
No, we don't get snow. We don't get snow here. We get snow up the mountains.
Yeah, okay. But now,
Like over there. Over there is the mountains, just over there.
You a sec. Hang on.
Over there is all the mountains, so
Okay.
the Blue Mountain. And sometimes it snows up there, but not much. The light snow. It's not enough to go skiing or snowboarding on.
No.
Nah, not enough to go snowboarding or skiing on. But it snows up there. It gets cold. It's minus in the minuses, you know.
Okay.
Colder down where Audit in Australia lives. Where Shano lives, he lives down in Melbourne, like Victoria. It's colder down there.
Yeah.
But it's not too bad. I haven't got no socks or nothing on. I just, I just got tracksuits in a jumper.
Last winter we got up to negative 52 degrees.
Yeah, nah, we don't get that cold. I think it's negative 2 or 3 degrees. That's about it.
And we had it was, what did they say, 50 or I don't know. It was really, really high winds too at the same time. So ridiculous.
Nah, fuck that. That's like Eskimo weather. That shit. Fuck that.
Yeah. That's not typical. We get, in the negatives, but it's like in the teens at most on average, or 20 below, up to 20 below, up to average. But
yeah. Shut up.
Well, when I Sorry.
No, you're right.
When I first came to Europe, well, actually, not when I first came to Europe. Sorry. When I lived on the Caribbean, and I don't want it to sound racist because it's not only white people that said it. It's Black Americans and British and wherever they came from. They always spoke about the weather, and I'm like, damn it! Why does these people always talk about the weather? The weather, the weather. We have nice weather here.
Hmm.
So they were always like, oh, you've got beautiful weather here. The weather is so nice. I'm like, where you coming from? You know what they're talking about. And so when I finally moved to Europe, I found out what it was all about because they had cold weather.
Yeah, they say about when
And
people talk about the weather, they got nothing else to talk about.
yeah, I mean, in the Caribbean, you don't understand it if you've never been far away because you it doesn't matter. You've got the 4 seasons, and you only see the 4 seasons through the plants, the fruits, the animals, you know, and the weather. But
Our
you
plants,
never.
our plants, like my flowers
Yeah,
bloom in winter.
yeah. I mean, for us, we bloom in winter, you know, in the Caribbean. So I never understood it until I came to Europe. Then I saw I see the 4 seasons here when it's nice weather, but but that's how I learned that, oh, okay, in my
We just
country the
lost
4 seasons
Aussie.
is open. It's hot all year round. You know, it's sun, sun, sun. So we don't have
Mhm.
nothing to talk about, you know, about the weather until I
It's
came
always the
here and I
same.
understood. Yeah,
We lost Aussie.
damn it. So you are all the time winter.
No, we have 4 seasons.
Oh, you
We
have the
got
4 seasons.
spring, summer, fall, and winter.
Okay, beautiful.
But winter's the longest of all. Up
Yeah,
where we
yeah.
are is usually like 6 months long,
Oh, yeah.
at
It's the
least.
same here.
I'll
Mellow
never
is
for, I'll never
Mellow
forget
is the worst.
one year we went we were going down our driveway and
Uh-huh.
down the mountain, and July 4th, and we still had patches of snow here and there all the way down the driveway
Wow.
on the sides.
I'm
Yeah.
seeing you. I'm seeing you. I have a vision. I see that you have like. Do you live like in a wooden house?
Yeah, we have log house, half log house,
Like,
and the rest
okay.
is
So I,
regular siding house.
okay. So I see a log house. I see around you are just like forest. Do you live
Yep.
like in a forest area?
Oh yeah. Forest all
Okay.
around us. Forest,
Yeah.
wild animals,
It's
and
like
mountains.
it's like I see in the left side, the behind, the right side. The front side is like kind of open to a forest as well. But the front side has like a larger space towards facing forest. Am I correct?
N- nope, just for parking the vehicles. We are dead
Ah,
in the middle of the forest. We
no
just
way.
have a
Okay.
driveway that comes up with trees all the way up and
Yeah.
forest, and then the
Okay.
house
So
and where we park, and the rest is all
okay.
forest.
So you park in front of the house. You park in front of the house.
Yep.
Okay. So that's the space that I'm seeing. That's the space that I'm seeing. Okay. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay, Aussie,
Enjoy it.
we'll be here.
Enjoy it. It's
He'll
nice.
be back.
Yeah. Cool. Who am
Oh, she's
I?
still on?
Yeah, he got a
Sorry?
call.
No, we had a call. Okay.
That's amazing. That's amazing. That's technology in one way, that you can meet people all around the world from different areas on this land or life or planet Earth. That's amazing. And talk to them, not see them, but talk to them. That's amazing.
Yep.
I think in all of technology, I think these are two amazing things. You can take video on a phone. Well, three. Take video on a phone, record on a phone if you have to, and then talk to foreign people, strangers, and watch them on video from across the world.
Yep.
I think I want to say thank you to technology for that, because when you have to sit down and write a letter, and then lick the page, put on that stamp, and then it's going to take like a month to get to where it's going, and you wait in anticipation for that person to write you back, and you're waiting for a month. Whereas today we can just log onto a phone, tack, 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 ping, send it off. And you even hear when it's ping, send off. That's amazing. I can be grateful to technology for that, making it faster. But there's certain things I'm kind of reserved to what they're doing. Yeah.
It's definitely come a long way.
Yes, we have. Yes, we have. We definitely have. How much longer are we going to go? We don't know. Yeah.
Marcy, you're coming up on panel. Just remember, Mello said you have to wait till 5 minutes before the end of the show.
Oh no. Oh no, has he punished her too? Has he punished her too?
No.
Come on, Marcy. Come on, Panel. Mel was waking up. He was having a small dose. He dozed off.
Oh, he's there. He's just doing stuff.
No. He dozed off. I can tell. I could see him sleeping. He dozed off. Now he's a little bit tipsy awake. Mello, let Marcy on.
Marcy's got the link.
She's coming on. Okay.
All she's got to do is check on her email.
She's got, all right. In the meantime, do you or North Girl want to play a music or something?
Yeah, sure.
What do you want to hear? Woo fucking woo.
Move fucking, just hit it, man. Just hit the music. Let it play. Let the music play. Just hit the button.
Oh, I see the ones in the back.
Northwest Pressman, mountain girl in the pines, down where truth ain't confined. They ride into town with a fire in their eyes, freedom fighting, truth on the rise. Dirty conflict against shadows and schemes, but Northwoods Press got a pocket full of dreams. Mountain girls got a spirit unchained. Together they thunder through the rain. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night, expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Public servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry, and together they soar on just a sky high. valleys they ride, no corner left untouched, every truth untied. Citizens' hearts beat with their might. Two lovebirds turn the wrongs to right. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Public servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry. And together they soar on just a sky high. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark.
Beautiful.
Woo fucking
Do
woo.
you guys have
Support
fucking? Do you guys
DNC.
have the one for untrackable? The one for untrackable. Otherwise, you can play that one that was if you can, the one for untrackable. Do you guys have that one?
I don't know which one it is.
Otherwise, play the one you were going to play before. It's okay.
Well, down on Main, in the early light, eyes running like he's got a fire to fight. A spectacle for all the town. Ain't nothing but his knees sprinting round and round. They call him untrackable. Just a bird, stripes and a laugh that's crackable. Down the street where the wild winds pants, there goes high in his underpants. Neighbors wake and they rub their eyes, betting if he's chased by hounds or fireflies. Coffee's cold as they hit the porch, watching how race the sun and unstoppable torch. They call him untrackable. Just a flash and checks the signs attackable. Through the town, he's the leading dance. There goes high in his underpants. Maybe high's got his reasons, lost the better it's the season, but every heart in town beats in his chest. A local legend, unnamed but the best. Sheriff laughs as he sips his tea, says that's just hot, let him be, let him be. But Grandma pees and she shakes her head, puts some pants on, boy, before you're dead. Oh, the untrackable, he's a tale at night, our dreams inactable. Down the street, watch him take his stand. There goes high, behold in his underpants. So if you're down If you're down on me, feeling blue, just watch for high, he'll uplift your view. A hero, maybe not by chance, but a joy in each step in those underpants. Baby, high, become untrackable. Just a blur, stripes, and a laugh that's crackable. Down the street, where the wild winds dance, there goes high, oh, in his underpants. So if you're down on Main and feeling blue, just watch for high, he'll uplift your view. A hero, maybe not by chance, but a joy in each step in those underpants. So if you're down in each step in those underpants.
I love it.
Ooh,
That's
I
awesome.
absolutely love it too. I do.
That's
I saw
awesome.
myself.
Woo.
I
Hey,
saw
woo,
myself hopping
woo,
around
woo,
her.
fucking woo,
Yeah.
Freddie.
Hello,
to-
Freddie.
I'm to Nathan.
Where's Nathan?
Hey.
Is he off?
What happened to Aussie Nathan?
He got a
He
phone
fell
call.
on?
Oh,
He said he'll be back.
oh, sorry about that, guys.
You fall asleep, didn't you?
My back is killing me.
Your back is killing you.
Mm.
Don't you have a cushion?
Yeah.
You want to kill the live and go get a good rest?
Why would I do that?
I don't know.
I can get a rest. If I wanted to have a rest, I can have a rest. And the
Okay.
show can continue. I don't need to be here for the show to continue.
Okay. Hello to the people in the chat. Sorry, I can't see you, man. I wish I could. Mountain Girl, pass that on to them for me.
What's that?
Pass on to the greetings to the chat for me. I cannot see them. But I know they can hear me.
Oh, yes.
Greetings, greetings.
Val Brooks, welcome in. Woo woo.
Woo woo.
Northwoods is doing great, Val. He's just busy at the moment, getting his puppy ready for bed. He's got to do her
sweet.
outside business and then get in her beddy by.
Oh, sweet. I have this girlfriend. She's got one of those whiskey dogs. Such a cutie. Such a cutie. He's the only dog that when I'm around him, my allergies don't flare up. I don't sneeze or anything. It's crazy. He comes next to me. He lies next to me whenever I go to a place. He actually comes and he lies next to me. And I don't have any form of allergy. But one time the naughty thing about him is we went 2 years ago winter. we went to this lodge where you could basically live for free for a couple of days, no paying. The only thing you have to do is bring in your own foods, and when you leave, you clean up the place the way you met it. I forgot how they call that. There's a special name for it. And we brought that little bastard in the house, and he was just peeing all over the place, all over the damn place. And until the lodger said, listen, you guys have got to put some pampers on him. And my girlfriend was like, pampers? And he said, yes, go to the next town and buy pampers and put on this damn dog. So that's what we did. So the whole time we were there, we had pampers in the house. And I didn't realize you have pampers for dogs. That's
Oh yeah.
crazy.
Yep.
She did not know it, and she's she's got a dog.
Hi, Val. Good to see you.
I don't know if
Hello.
you heard that, Val, but Northwood said hello. Good to see you.
Hello, Val.
Yeah, we have when our dogs go in heat, our females, they're running around with diapers on.
Hello. How many dogs you've got?
We have what do we have left? 4.
4 dogs.
We just lost one about a week and a half ago.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Natural death or?
Yeah, he was old. He was
Okay.
16. So
Oh, 16. Wow.
a little Jack
That's
Russell.
that's young to die though. Still.
No, for Jack Russells, it's actually he went beyond of what they normally,
Normally die? Oh,
on
really?
average, how long they live. But
Okay.
yeah, so it was a
All right.
hard couple of weeks because he was sick for a while, and then
Yeah.
he passed after that. So a couple of weeks it was hard. So I took a break from YouTube for a little bit and was taking care of
Spend
him
time
and
with.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, beautiful. Yeah.
Staying support.
That's a good thing to do. But it depends though. It varies on the dogs because some dogs can live. What is the okay, first question. What is the span of a dog's life? What is the oldest they can get? Is all Are all dogs the same or certain dogs are
No,
different?
I mean, on average, larger dogs probably like 8 to 10 years old, depending on the breed and the size of the dog, and then other smaller dogs live longer usually.
Okay.
You know,
That's
like the
that's those little bastards.
Jack Russells. I think their lifespan is like 12 to 14, and
Okay.
sometimes longer. So
Okay.
yeah, Marcy, I think he had cancer, and he went downhill real fast within a week. So
Mm,
it's kind of sad to watch him go through it, and it's like ugh. And it's not like a person where you can just go into the doctor and you have
and-
insurance and get all this crap done and all this stuff. It's so much different with an animal, and it just sucks. And they can't tell
yeah,
you where it hurts or
yeah,
how it
yeah,
hurts or anything. You kind of got to read them, and
yeah.
it breaks my heart to see when they're hurting.
I got you.
Yeah, it was
I
definitely
got
a rough
you.
couple weeks. But
Yeah.
he's in a better place now, and he's looking down on us, and he's up there with the
Mhm.
rest of the pups and
Yeah.
having fun and running around and healthy now.
Yeah. Yeah. We always have to look at it that way to ease the pain and just think they're in a better place because the sufferings that they go through, the pain is like you said, an animal, but they like you said, you sense the grieving. If you're that close to an animal, you kind of have a connection with the grieving and understand, because there's
Yeah.
a language connection. Like I don't know who I said that to. um, I've been going to the bayfront to be swimming in the lake and stuff, and there was this dog, a nice little fluffy little, not biscuit, but nice pretty little dog, and she had a bow, clip in front of her head, in the middle of her head, so we knew it was a girl. And I was talking to her, and she never responded. Then when the owner came back, and we asked him what's her name, and he said Dolly. So I went like, Dolly, Dolly, and immediately her little ears like bling, bling, and she focused on me, you know.
Oh,
So like dogs have communication where you can communicate with them, and they have that bond with you. They understand your language. Even people tell me, oh, dogs understand French. Of course they're going to understand French if you keep talking to them in French. You take
yeah,
them to a foreign country, they might not properly respond to you in the beginning because it's a language that they hear.
yeah. Yeah,
People don't
Freddie,
realize.
that's what happened with ours, Bumpy. He
Yeah,
he thinned right down, and and his belly got a little bloated, and then he got to the
yeah,
point where he was shaky while he was standing, and he couldn't stand very long, and just kind of had
yeah.
to sit right down. And yeah, it was it was really hard towards the end to watch him,
I'm sorry. Yeah,
just heartbreaking.
yeah. But human, animal to go through that. If it's cancer to go through that,
Yeah.
it's not a nice feeling. Yeah, it's terrible. I've lost so many people, friends, family members over cancer. I cannot count them on my two hands. So
Yeah.
many.
No, and there's
You,
so many people out there
yeah,
that I've just learned that have cancer. I mean, quite a few people that I'm subscribed to or subscribed to me that I'm
yeah,
finding out, every so often another person has it, and it's like, wow, what is
yeah,
going on, man?
yeah,
It's so sad.
yeah. What can you do? You do the
Maybe
best you can. You pray
someday.
for people.
Maybe
Yeah,
someday. What's that? Yeah.
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 One of you guys just hit some music, man. Let's shake up the moody bit. Not that it's sad, but
Yeah.
we can play
It is.
we can play a song. We can play a song for the dogs that have gone and the humans that have gone. We can play a song for them.
She finds a broken heart, brings the lost back, yeah.
Oh my God.
Nice.
So
I like that
amazing.
one.
So
It's
amazing.
Marcy. Hi, Marcy. Hold on, I'll get.
Hey,
Oh, we
let
got
me
you.
hold on. My hand in the way. Close that window. Close that
Hello,
window.
Marcy.
Hi,
Good evening to you. Hi, good evening to you. How are you?
I'm doing
What?
good. How about you?
I'm fine, girl. I'm good.
Good.
Marcy, you got
I'm
plenty of
great.
cigarettes and lighters?
Fuck yeah, dude. Man.
She
Oh
sleeps in
shit, who
quiet
are
late
you?
at night. The freezer opens a little bite. Marcy's out there taking treats. Daughter's colder with no sweets. Ice cream's gone again. Where did it go? Marcy knows the way to steal the show. Chocolate, strawberry, vanilla swirl. All the flavors in the world. She can't help it, she loves it so. Daughter waking, ice cream low. Whispers softly, late and sweet. Marcy's footsteps quietly. She sneaks in quietly, late at night. The freezer opens a little bite. Marcy's out there taking treats. Daughter's colder with no sweets. Ice cream's gone again. Where did it go? Marcy knows the way to steal the show. Chocolate, strawberry, vanilla swirl. All the flavors in the world. She can't help it, she loves it so. Daughter waking, ice cream low. Whisper softly, late and sweet. Marcy's footsteps quietly. She sneaks in quietly, late at night. The freezer opens a little bite.
That's funny.
I want some ice cream.
Oh my god. I sent my husband to the store earlier and I almost forgot to get the ice cream for my daughter. I called him, I was like, oh shit, it's ice cream.
You have to send him back.
Yeah, no way, man. Once he's home, he's done, you know? He's worked the 6 days this week, so he's done. But yeah, that's funny. I was eating it and I was like, should I eat all of it? Like, I left a little bit, but not enough. I was like, I'm gonna get sick if I eat all of this. Maybe I should think about this.
Leaving a little bit is worse than leaving nothing at all.
My daughter didn't even realize, like, I narked myself out on that one. I was like, oh shit, I owe you ice cream.
Welcome in, Broke Fishing. Northwoods is saying hi to you too.
Hey, Broke Fishing.
What up, Brook Fishing?
See you, brother.
Hello,
I'm
hello.
gonna show you guys my shirt. My shirt is hilarious. Give me 2 seconds.
Well, I better get us out of here. Burning in hell. Hang on.
Oh no. Well, we're either burning in hell or we're drowning in the ocean waiting for Jaws to gobble us up, so I like this one.
Okay.
Burning in hell. What's burning in hell? Is that a song?
No, we had a Grim Reaper's fire and hell in the background of us right there.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I can. Oh, grim.
And
Getting
then
hot in here.
sometimes
It's
we have
getting
the
hot in
ocean.
here. I'm gonna take off my clothes.
Okay, Mello, you feel that way? I'm gonna send the next 2 poems. I'm gonna send you. You better buckle up yourself.
You know I'm
You
gonna make
better
it
buckle
You
up
fun.
guys like
yourself
my
and figure out how you're
picture?
gonna share that shit. How I'm gonna share that shit. You better buckle up yourself.
So
Yep.
what you guys think? You like my picture?
That's
Yeah.
adorable. I
Red
like
Are
it.
you
clouds.
in?
What are they?
Is that
Clouds?
love hearts?
They're
No,
What?
they
What?
look like,
pigs.
oh, piggies. Piggies.
They're piggies.
Piggies. Oh,
They're
piggies.
pigs
Piggies.
having sex.
Okay.
Every,
Oink, oink,
yeah,
oink,
every
Piggies
oink,
different
doing
oink.
the
position.
nasty.
Okay.
It's piggies screwing themselves.
Oh,
You
Marcy's
should,
shirt just porn bombed you.
Right?
Marcy.
Marcy the porn bummer. I knew it.
It was me all along.
I
Couldn't
knew
help
it.
myself.
You
We
Marcy,
start
better
Couldn't
up,
end
damn
help
the
it.
myself.
stream. We better end the stream now.
Shit.
you start up the porn, man. We got pigs fucking screwing us.
Isn't that funny?
Does anybody know how a pig farts? So, Marcy, you should probably carry like a little squeeze thing, like how a pig fart. So whenever you walk past the people, you, poof, you know, make little pig
Man.
fart. Pig fart.
Yeah. I'm always like way too verbal. I need to stop. Like when I record myself talking to the cops and I play back, I'm like, oh my god. Never mind. Shut up, Marcy. Don't do this. Look, you haven't gotten arrested yet. Like, but it is what it is.
So did you have to, Marcy? Did you have to go to a special shop to get that dress, or was it made
Oh,
for
this
you?
shirt? No. It's just a shirt. It's a t-shirt. Got it at a t-shirt store. There's like a
Okay.
t-shirt store in the front of like the big billiards
Yeah.
place in Pismo Beach. So
Okay.
yeah,
Cool. All right.
so it was like buy one get one free. So I was like, all
Okay.
right,
One for
let's get
you
this
and
one
one for
too.
the Aussie.
So yeah,
Cool.
so comedy. But
Great stuff.
yeah,
Great
I was
stuff.
out this morning, man. I fell asleep hard. I was like 6 gummies in by that point. You know, did I get on the new
That's
panel? Because I can't remember if I did. Like, I remember I was starting to fall asleep, and I was like, "Oh, am I gonna go to the new panel? Did I or no?"
I think you got an. I don't
I
remember
think I
actually.
did. I think I like went and logged on, but then went
Yes,
to
you
sleep
did. Yes.
immediately.
Yes.
Right?
Yep,
Yeah.
you
You
did.
settled yourself in
Northwood
and
did too.
then fell asleep.
I was like, yeah, see you guys over there. Look, I slept most of the day, so that was good.
good for you.
Just
Yeah,
Yeah.
sleep deprived ass. So,
just uploading another video now. Give me a sec.
oh shoot.
Hit us with it. Dang, 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 dang. Hit it. Get up. Get up, up. Get up. Get all up. Hit it.
Yeah, the touchpad mouse isn't working on my laptop right now. It does this every now and again. Such a bitch.
I hate my touchpad mouse.
It's like it has a mind of its own half the time. But right now it's not even working, so I'm like, fuck it. Whatever. I have to do everything touch screen, you know?
See, this is the background where I'm waiting for Jaws to come up from the deep and gobble us up.
Yeah,
I
think that's
think
Waiting
the
for
that
a
I think that's
UFO.
it. I'm actually waiting to. I'm like, hmm,
Probably be more likely to have a UFO show up than Jaws. I'm
but
working on
but but
that
it's
group
our
think
fault,
shit.
because in the meantime we should find something to talk
Was that a stingray?
Yeah,
Yep.
that was surprising.
That was
I was
cute.
looking at the jaws. I was looking
You
at the
like him?
jaws, like, rah!
Too soon for the Aussies? Just kidding.
Just uploading the second video I just made.
Nice. You gonna play it for us, Mellows?
Yeah, this minute it uploads. I'll play it.
Woo-woo.
I got this big old
But
blanket
remember,
to
he
burn
told you in
holes in
between
outside. I
to
don't
play
know.
something.
I got a big blanket.
Oh yeah. Wake up in the morning light, Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright, everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Grabs his paper rolls and ice, twisted up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh, eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air, Mellows without a care. Laughter fills everywhere, feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night, stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Afternoon fades to the night, stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Yeah, peace and love just found a sound.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Noise.
I don't know.
I love that.
Super chill.
The versions are, they all, damn. The last
Haters
one's
be hating.
beautiful.
Haters will be hating.
Man.
Know what they say? Oh, anything to upset my haters.
I love the guys in suits floating in the pool.
I thought we need a few more smoking chill out songs, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My phone's updating, so
Yeah.
I'll be back on it.
I don't know if you heard Northwoods. His phone is updating. His software, whatever it is updating. So he'll be back up in a bit.
No worries.
Mhm.
Good time to do it, huh?
Yep.
420.
Yep.
420. Love it.
All right. What else we got?
Nice open panel. Let me share it on my channel. See if we can get some Vinny pots and pans and other troublemakers in here. All the other porn bombers. Just kidding. Should I share the link on my channel, or do I have to like be all undercover and shit too? How we gonna do this? Tell them to either email you or get on something.
You want to invite somebody up to the panel? They can either email me, I can, or jump into Jitsi, or
Okay.
you can email them the link directly. I don't mind you doing that, but
Okay.
if you post it somewhere publicly, it's not a good thing. It just kind of undoes what I've just tried to do.
Yeah, I got you. All right.
So who is it you want to invite so you can prepare?
No, it wasn't anybody specific. I was just thinking like phone.
You can
Like
invite anyone you
putting it
want.
on my
As long
page.
as they're not a TPP sycophant come over to cause problems.
Oh, Mellow.
I can't have
Shut up.
any of those.
Shut up,
Don't
Mellow.
worry, those have been gone for a
Eli is the
while.
savior. Eli, you're my hero.
Mellow, shut
Eli,
up. Let it rest.
Eli.
Shut up, Mellow. Damn it.
He's a scam artist.
Shut up, Mellow. Let it rest. Damn it. Let
I
it
love the
rest.
bears in the back, Mellows.
That granite company, that wasn't the
I'll
first
say,
one that he's
no,
done that
when you
with.
lie to my
Is that
face,
right?
you
Wait
lose
till
my
Mama
respect.
Bear comes on to put him in his place. Keep him quiet down.
When you lie
Wait
to my
till Mama
face,
Bear comes.
Kenny, when you lie to my face, you lose my respect. I'm gonna say.
Sorry?
When you lie to my face, you lose my respect.
I know. I got it. I got it. But it's okay. Just chill, man. Fuck that shit. Move on. You want to hang on to that forever?
It sucks
I mean,
because it
come on.
does like affect other people though. Like
Yeah, it
like he
does it.
said,
I mean, I
he was
know.
mad. He was mad at Kaz or whatever. Him and Kaz got into it, and then in the end he said Kaz running New York got kicked off. Like booted and shit. Like it was
It's a
wild.
whole, listen, it's a whole crazy story. I've heard some of it. I know some of it. I don't know the
Yeah.
full of it. But because we are connected to these panels in some way, the community is large. There are smaller groups in the community and there are bigger groups in the community. And it can travel so far and it can stay where it is in the corner. We just have to forget because they're not the only ones going through that BS. I've
Yeah.
watched Chile. I've seen, if anybody on this panel have ever heard about Chile, you will know what Chile has been through with guys
I'm
that
a
he even
mod
hang
for
out with.
Chile.
You know,
I'm a mod for
if you
Chile.
follow Chile,
But yeah.
you will see Chile was hanging out with the guy. They went and showed him historical place, and the damn next day you wake up and they're fighting. They're selling out each other. They're telling so. I mean,
Yeah.
this is
That
not
whole thing's like
new.
a completely
Yeah.
separate, different thing though. Like, I don't know. I just have a problem with lying to people. Yeah, like lying to your supporters
Yeah.
and trying to get by with like, you know, saying that it's the people's place, but then kicking people out and being selective about who can be there and what they can
Well,
say
according to you
while
all
saying
people,
it's
free
free
speech.
speech and
Yeah,
free speech my
free speech.
ass till you
Well,
till
free
not
speech my
till you
ass too,
not.
because I don't understand your free speech because
No, because
your
we
free
got kicked
speech is
off.
not giving you free
Everybody got
speech.
kicked off. If you couldn't tell that the chat was like 3 people or 4 people, you could tell that the chat had diminished because everybody had been blocked. Gato, I don't know why Gato was blocked. He, didn't do anything. He was a solid supporter. Myself, I was a solid supporter. I never did anything to want to hurt the channel or hurt Eli or anything like that. And I don't believe that Kaz and Easy did either, to begin with it. So I don't know. I have a problem with people being like not non-transparent.
Well, there were a group of people that were very happy when Easy went and doxed Alexander House. There were a lot of people that were happy about it. You know.
Well, he did hurt a lot of
Yeah.
people, right? Pissed a lot of
Fair,
people.
yeah,
Yeah,
fair
but
enough.
that was
Like Alex had
before.
said
That
a
was
lot of stuff
before.
and done a lot of stuff.
I agree, but that was before because they gave the guy a lot of shit before he got to get to where he's at.
You
They
don't
gave
need
him a
to
lot
talk
of
to me
shit.
about it.
I'm
The
not
only
to
reason
disagree.
Alexander stayed in that community is because I was determined to fucking flip him. There's an episode that I was on for 2 seconds where I talked to him. He's like, "Oh, Marcy, you're back!" Oh, but whatever. That's a whole nother separate thing.
Yeah.
So
But I mean, can you guys
He
just
doesn't
bypass
deserve
that
my
because
pity.
that is
Listen,
domestic.
Jenny,
but
I'll
I
agree
think
with
they
you
know each
that
other. They know each other from prior, or like it seems. I don't know. I can't explain the Alexander thing.
Speculation. Whether they know each other before, prior, now, it doesn't matter. The matter is you guys are now divorced, you're separated, so let's move on. Let's just
Still part of the
move
story.
on.
It's not. There's going to be growing pains,
I know,
that come
but
along with it.
it's not gonna.
Like all of
It's
us are
not.
going to lash out a little bit. Mello's going to
You
lash
know
out
what?
about it. I'm going to lash
Yeah,
out about it.
I
Anybody
get
who's
that.
like, it's
Yeah,
because like you
but
put your trust
Marcy.
in someone and your hope in
Yeah,
someone, and we all are ambitious about this and passionate about it.
yeah, true. But Marcy,
And he's
let's
like, "Oh,
say
instead of
Marcy.
having you be stand behind me, I want you to go over there and be on your own." And
Right,
like,
right. But
what? What
Marcy,
about we the people? Don't you get? Huh?
Marcy, if I meet you on another panel, are we gonna, let's say, meet you on another panel away from Eli, away from Melo's panel,
Uh huh.
but
Uh huh.
another panel away
Uh huh.
from the StreamYard. Do you think we're gonna talk about this?
Like other people, if other people are involved that are characters or people there, yeah,
Okay. Oh, okay. I
it has
agree.
been. It has been
I
talked
agree.
about.
Okay. All right.
But
Yeah.
it is what it is. I mean,
Okay.
it
All
just
right.
sucks.
So
There's just
I
growing
give up.
pains.
I'm just trying to go away from the topic, but if you say
It's
that
like mourning the
it's
death, mourning
yeah.
the death of the hope we had in that person. I
All
think
right.
is
Okay.
the
So
best way to explain it.
I space back. I give up. I understand because I hear people call
Holy
themselves.
shit! I made Jenny give up. Does that mean I win?
That's isn't that
one on one.
crazy?
I made
PPP,
Jenny give up without
one on
yelling.
one.
Did I win? Did I win?
Isn't that crazy?
One on one. One on one, TPP.
She's like, damn, this chick can talk. She'll keep going. I got my 12-pack of Red Bull, Jenny. I'm ready to go. But no, it's just
Damn! If I had known I was racing with you, I would have put on my racing gear.
right.
Damn it! You got me.
No more of those slow thinking drunks right here. We got this crazy chick over here drinking Red Bull all the time. I'm patient
Damn,
X
you
for
got
Red
me.
Bull. Man. But yeah.
Amazing.
I just like go off on a little tangent there.
That's good. That's
Anyway.
good. I like happy people. I like happy people.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I think it's good to talk through things. It's
Yeah.
good when you can talk through things
Yeah.
without, having to yell or like go over the same 4 sentences over and over for 10 hours.
Because now, you know where we are now, Marcy? We're in the first door. Just me and you. We're on one-on-one. We're in the first
Right.
door.
I was like, are
Just
we in the
saying.
future?
Yeah, and it's a beautiful yeah, exactly. Where we are, it's made with it's like it looks like built like Italianish background with this how you call this stone? Like the marble stones? Is it marble stones? But then brown. And this building is like entry to the future. Nice brown marble stones, beautiful background.
No, that's
They
just the
don't have
dome. That's the house I grew up in. Have you ever seen it, Jenny?
no, leave me alone. Honestly, I'm seeing this vision. But there's not flowers, no flowers. It's like concrete. Brown brown marble stone, brown with like like chocolate. Like when you mix chocolate with vanilla or something white and you mix the chocolate in between.
Like a beige kind of color? Or...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Jenny, please write me a poem.
Jenny Support wants you to write them a poem.
Right? Seriously, Jenny can write good poems.
Book will be available shortly.
Right?
I have to shut myself down. Open my eyes. I have to open my eyes.
She's over there envisioning my fucking where I live and shit.
I'm too much. I'm seeing too much.
She's coming over in my house.
I've seen too much visions.
Uh-oh, someone's at the door. Doorbell.
Oh, I did not see that. Be careful. I did not see that. Be careful.
Ding dong.
Ding dong. Great. She's amazing. Yeah. So Mellows, what's going on? What's rolling on your end?
I'm making a doorbell.
Sorry?
He's making a doorbell.
Yeah.
I didn't. He's making a what?
A doorbell.
A doorbell.
That's what he said.
A door. Okay. 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 A doorbell. Oh, Jesus.
It's a doorbell.
Why? Why are you making a doorbell? Why are you making a doorbell? My stomach. Oh, Jesus, my stomach.
Yeah.
Why are you... I need a cup of tea. Tell me. Bellows, why are you making doorbells?
People can knock on the door. Well, instead of knocking on the door,
He's making like an overlay. like an overlay to let people in.
Okay. And which one have you chosen?
I just shared it on my page.
Which one have you chosen?
I wonder what those are the only ones that are popping up.
Oh,
Favorites.
Jesus. I think that's the longest I've laughed on this show. And the longest I've stayed too, I think. Oh, damn it.
Mellows,
Oh,
did I show you the package with the guy that looked like Direct D? The weed that I
please,
got from the dispensary?
please do. Please do.
And the ad looked like the Direct D. I was like, what the fuck? Free form. I think I showed you
Oh
it.
my God.
I don't know. That was a while back.
You wanna share it?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out which is going to be the better. Because I have. Here, hold on. All right. You see it?
Want me to bring that up, Marcy?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Manga.
Yeah. See the
Beautiful.
guy on it? The guy on it looks like Direct D.
Oh yeah.
There's a thing right here too. This is the ad inside of the dispensary.
Mm-hmm.
The guy. I was like, dude, why is Direct D on the front of this weed?
Amazing.
I thought it was so funny. Like, because it
Did
looks
you
like
send it?
him.
Can somebody
No, I
zoom up?
didn't.
I cannot be clear, but you cannot zoom up to the.
Did you send it to him?
No, I haven't
Oh, jeez.
sent
Hey,
that
bro,
one,
what
but
the hell are
Oh,
you doing?
jeez.
It's billboard.
That's funny.
like it took me a minute because like I tore it open. You know, you could tell like on this package that I tore it open, and then I was like talking to my daughter about it because when I get flour, I usually ask the people there like, oh, give me, you know, an eighth of your top shelf, your choice or whatever flour, and so it's like different each time. And yeah, I didn't even look at the package or like realize when I bought it. But then I was sitting there smoking and I looked at it. I was like, hold on a second. What the fuck? Dude looks like Direct D. So I didn't know he was making weed and shit. So yeah,
That's funny.
crazy shit. But that's
Shout
funny.
out to Direct D. Shout out to Direct D. Hello, Direct
Direct
D.
D. Direct
Woo-hoo.
D on the weed. Shit.
Woo woo, Direct D. Just watched a video of his a couple of days ago. One of his videos.
Yeah, he's been going live
And he
more
was doing a
often. He's
shout
an
out to you,
interesting
Direct D.
one. He's a good one. Like I really liked how aggressive he was and passionate, but it's sad the way that the courts just fucking
They
fuck
they
people
they
up.
yeah, they dealt with like praise to these guys because things like that it's gonna happen. These are more the aggressive ones that stood the front line that got arrested a lot of times. And
Mhm.
I haven't seen much of his video because or Facebook is not giving me not Facebook, sorry, YouTube. YouTube is not giving me the notification because these guys are coming out more and more and more and more, and I think
Mm-hmm.
they have to face with that the auditors. People are being more explicit on the front line. The people are commenting, they're seeing the videos, they're seeing what the police is actually doing to normal citizens. It's no longer the minority or the blacks. It's everybody now. Everybody's been affected by it.
Well,
Black,
not
white, Hispanic.
everybody. If you have
Yeah.
money,
Uh,
that's the one
there you go.
exception is people with
Yeah, that's
money.
another thing. So it's like the government now. The government now is, if I have to look at it that way, if you're gonna arrest everybody for simple traffic violations, which would only need a ticket, you're taking them to jail, and then you're placing all of these arrests, resisting investigation, uh, uh,
Trying
resisting
to stack
police,
charges.
and
Yeah.
and this, yeah, and then that costs money, right? Doesn't it? So so
Yep.
so 99%, if we have to look at it that way, are people being arrested in America have a felony for being in jail for some kind of stupidity.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's crazy. I think, like, and you have the, like, bootlicker types that'll be like, well, just don't break the law. Right.
Yeah.
But it doesn't need, like, a lot of us that have been watching these videos and been in the community for a long time. No, you don't have to break the law to get arrested. You
Yeah.
just have to piss off the wrong cop.
Yeah.
So
You're
it's
arrested.
wild. It's
And then you
wild.
put in the system.
And I think a lot of
You
people,
put in the
in their
system.
interactions with police don't know our rights. Like, so we don't know, like, I mean, if I knew then what I know now, would I be in the position that I am, like, financially and whatever?
Mhm.
Like, it's just, it's not fair. It's fucked up. It's a just us system here in America, and it's gotta fucking change. Something's gotta change. Something's gotta give. And I
Mm.
think, because it's America, we kind of are the stage for the rest on stage for the rest of the world, because we're
Right.
such a
Right.
bully. We're such a bully
Can
country,
you
you
repeat
know.
that? Can you repeat that a few times?
Yep. I think anyone could understand that. Like, the United States is definitely a bully country, you know. So it's like, do it our way or get in trouble.
I know I'm not supposed to say it. I'm not supposed to criticize your land because then they will accuse me of hating, criticizing of hating
Yeah.
everybody on this panel. So I'm not gonna say the name, but I can imagine that you can imagine what I'm thinking, right? In response to how you think about your
Yeah.
country. Yeah.
Yep. Some people just don't want to hear it. It's fucked up. It needs to be said. You know. I don't know. It, it's frustrating. Like, I can only imagine what will happen if Trump gets into the White House. I'm like, fuck. Should I start, like, packaging up fucking like things I'm gonna need? Is it gonna go on to martial law? Is he just gonna, like, allow that to happen again? The way it did with COVID, and it's just scary.
Yeah.
The possibilities with him becoming president are scary. I don't think he cares about the people. I don't think he cares about how people are affected by things. I think he exploits blue collar, working class individuals, in areas with industries that are dying or have died, and trying to keep that facade and lying to those people like over and over and over again, and they're still gonna think that it's that way. I don't know. I just can't like see outside of the way that I see when it comes down to
Yeah,
that. I just don't
I'm
see it being possible to get like a
the,
good
the
outcome.
yeah, the same vision that you see, I see too. There's like a blank and it's just white and it's just white and like a gray in the background. I don't see the vision either. I see your vision, what you see.
Yeah.
See that. I don't see it. Well,
Yeah.
what I
Yeah.
see, what I see is like green from that white wall that you and me are seeing. If you
Mhm.
can tell me that's what it's seeing, I'm gonna tell me if I'm wrong. You seen like a blank wall. It's like in the background is grayish, but it's whitish. That's your vision. Is that your vision?
Yeah, it's just kind of blank. It's like just blank.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
blink. Yeah,
I think
yeah,
that
that's
it's up in the air. I don't think it's been written
yeah,
yet, so I don't know. It's
yeah,
weird. It's just weird.
yeah.
And I'm like, people can't be that dumb, can they be? And then I'm like, oh my god, people can be that dumb. Like it
Mm,
just, I don't know.
yeah.
Sorry if you guys like Trump.
No, it's okay.
Fucking
It's
a.
okay. It's okay. But
I like
that's
Trump's
not.
personality too. He's great as like he's funny to
Mm,
make fun of. Saturday Night
yeah,
Live was good again for it hadn't been in a long
yeah,
time.
laughter
But
and
I don't want him having control of that like red button. Like I
yeah.
don't want him in control of a situation where he could play on Russian oligarchs want
Yeah,
to control America, in his
yeah,
politics.
yeah.
Um,
That's that's that's
it's
a yeah.
wild.
I see why you block it off. I see why you block it
Yeah.
off.
I'm like, I'm in California. Can we just we can like separate from the nation. We'll have civil war. Yeah, right. The rest of the United States will be like, see ya, California. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Yeah.
Sit, boo
But
boo,
you
sit. That was funny.
dog, be aware. Ring the doorbell first. The dog backs up and dog, be aware.
Aiden, what's up?
Hello.
What the state does matters, not about. Wait, what do we do? Okay, wait, what
What's your weather?
state
What
does
was your weather
matter?
like today, Marcy? I mean,
It's like in the upper 70s. It's always like pretty nice where I live.
okay.
It's
Ah,
always about in the 70s, 60s, 70s.
oh,
Yeah,
nice, nice.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm by the beach in California, so
Oh, cool. Oh, wow. You have like when you
I
say by the
just
beach,
realized
sand,
I'm in
sandy
Hello's
beach,
chat.
walk in the sand.
uh, Aiden, going to Marcy. Well, were you getting timed out, Aiden? Play your part. You got to tell me your part too. Were you saying shit? Were you saying stuff, Aiden? uh,
Nightbot, get him.
that wasn't Nightbot that got him.
I don't know. It must have been.
Like Nightbot got mad at me too, and got mad at I think Native or on someone else that was like posting multiple emojis. And Nightbot's all like, "You bitch, stop it, fucking Nightbot, Nightbot." Aiden, you just realized you were in Mellows. That's funny. Yeah, I've got some cool friends that are a little weird. I love them. Marcy is my fave. Yeah, I mean, don't do any racist shit. Don't do any, that's pretty much is my rules. Behave yourself. Don't embarrass me in front of my friends. Oh, shit.
I promise, I swear, I do salam to do so.
Hey,
Embarrass in
Marcy,
front
there's
of
the
your
gummy
friends.
bears in the background for you.
Oh, shit. Right when I'm trying to open the fucking thing, too. I'm like, that's the last thing I need. They put sugar on them, too. I'm like, they didn't taste good enough. Like, sour peach.
Exactly. How much
I'm
sugar
like,
do
I'm
they
about
want
to
to
return into
have?
a retard. I can't help but eat too, It's like, damn.
Ridiculous.
Of everyone, especially
Extra
Jimmy.
sugar. Did they ever have a pack that says extra sugar? Extra sugar gummy bears.
They put the sugar on the outside of it. Camino sours. Camino means road, right? In Spanish. Right?
I didn't hear that.
Camino?
Camino, is that a car?
I think it's a road. Right?
Road?
Like
I thought it was
road,
a car.
yeah. Huh?
I thought it was a car, a Camino.
In El Camino, yeah. That's a car. In El Camino. We have a
Might be.
street over here called Camino Caballo.
I suppose
I
so.
doxed
I mean, what
myself.
does the word mean anyway? It's a Spanish word, isn't it?
I think it means road. Because it's Camino Caballo over here, the road. It's like horse highway. So it's like, it means road or highway. Camino. Come on, where the fuck are all the
Right.
Spanish speakers when we need them?
You're right. It means track, path.
Track,
Yeah,
Word
I'm
path,
not a
Camino,
yeah,
most.
yeah.
word that has a number of meanings in English. It means track
Like
or
a
path
road.
or road. It
Yeah.
also can mean literally way, a literal way, route or journey.
Yeah,
Figuratively, it means path or course.
yeah. Yeah, they're called Camino sours. But, yeah.
Caminos.
Camino. But
I
yeah,
wonder
the
if that's
street over
where
here,
we
we
get
have
the word commune.
a
Is
lot of
that where,
Spanish shit.
is that where we get the word commune?
Probably a
Commute.
commute, yeah. Probably one of those.
Come in. Okay. That makes sense too.
Etymology. To commute. Latin commuter. Latin word.
Yeah. Growing up in California, like where I'm at, there's a lot of Spanish speakers. I was in a bilingual class when I was in first grade. So I know like enough Spanish to get by to understand it.
Okay.
I don't speak
Okay.
it, but like I can get by,
Yeah, it's
So it's
just
actually the other way around. It's actually commute. Camino comes from the word commute.
yeah, commute, yeah.
Huh.
So Latin would be
Yeah.
much older than the modified Spanish version. So
Yeah.
Yeah, trippy.
yeah, I like studying the words, the meanings, etymology.
Yeah.
Of a
Yeah.
word.
I
It's
love that
important to
shit too.
understand the word.
Yeah. I was in advanced English growing up. I always enjoyed that. I think people have like a history and English type subject brain or a math science brain. Like I think
Yeah.
most people will fall into one or the other of those two categories for some reason. I don't know. Usually people that are good at science and math, they like are interchangeable. And same thing with English and history. I don't know why, but
I
seems to
think
be.
the standards have fallen dramatically. I mean, in a big way. So
Yeah,
what we could expect our children to learn in a history class today compared to what we had to learn when we were their age is vastly different. The standards
yeah,
are far different. They were much higher back then. The standards. It was much more difficult to learn. The standard of education that you got in my generation was certainly better, I think, than today, which is a bit of an oxymoron, really, because we are more advanced. We've got the internet, we've got all of these things, but yet somehow the standards in
are
the past
falling.
were higher than they are today. I mean, what gives with that? And the reality is because most public schools are forced to take in, let's just say, children that don't speak the same language that from the mother country that they're in, right? So, for example, when I was born in this country, but English is my second language. I My mum would not respond to me. My gran wouldn't talk to me unless I spoke to her back in Greek. If I
Right.
spoke to her in English, they would just totally ignore me, and my mum would get upset with me. Is that the language that I gave you? Do you know what
Hmm.
I mean? You want to speak to me, you speak to me in my language. Do you know what I mean? Not your language.
Yeah, that's the way my great aunt was. That she ended up raising my grandpa because his parents died when he was 10. So she only spoke Italian, and so
Hmm.
he basically had to
It,
learn and do all that shit himself.
yeah. What I was trying to say is basically what that meant for me was when I actually did finally go back to school, I had a much steeper climb than most of the others who were already there. Learning a second language for a start, you're already starting off, with a handicap.
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to say is today's classrooms, right? They're not like when I was a child, where I was the minority. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Today's classrooms are not filled with English-speaking children, right? I know this from my children. Putting my children through school. They're overrammed with children, overrun with children. They've got more children than the one. Sometimes they have a
Yeah.
teacher's
Yeah.
assistant because
Yeah.
the classes are
Yeah.
just too huge. It's
Mhm.
impossible to teach, a room full of 40, 50 kids. How are you gonna demand respect and get their attention? And you've got 40 screaming kids, it's just difficult. And then
Yeah.
on top of that, majority of those children, right? We're talking 30 out of the 40, 50 children can't speak English properly, right? So
Mhm.
the lessons are now slowed down dramatically. What normally those children speak starting on the same level playing field, gained an hour of history, for example. They haven't, because that one teacher in that huge classroom trying to give attention to this one child, right? Um,
Okay. Good morning.
it's just not what the maths is not there. Do you know what I mean? It's not working. It's working
Yeah.
against, you know. So
Yeah.
I'm not surprised that they come out and they don't learn shit. You know,
Yeah.
That's
even
what
if
I'm
you are
trying to
kid in
explain
the
to my
classroom,
mom
yeah,
about school. Like, I'm like, dude, the kids are honestly, they're going to learn more out of school than in school. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
I learned more out of school than in school just myself, like being
if you're the
interested in
smartest kid in the
reading
classroom,
and
yeah, if you're the smartest kid in the classroom, you're going to be held back, right?
Yeah. Not
it's kind of it's
really.
interesting now though. They're doing
Not
a lot of things.
really
I don't
like
know,
that.
maybe if it's just because of my area, but like they're more aware of like visual and hearing processing disorders and
Mhm.
kids that like have dyslexia or have these issues with learning in specific parameters. They've kind of
Mhm.
lessened that and almost made like my daughter and my foster daughter too were in the what they call the TLC classroom, which is um basically if you have trouble with learning or have trouble with reading,
Mhm.
they put
Mhm.
you into that class and they kind of help you
Mhm.
and do it through there.
Oh,
Kind of like what
forget
like I
about
remember
forget
homeroom
about
being
that,
like,
Marcy.
you know.
Marcy,
But
forget about
it's
it.
cool. It's cool that
Kids,
they have her in
Marcy,
there and
Marcy,
are able to do their thing.
does she has a
What?
disability? Does she has a
No,
disability? Oh,
no.
so Marcy,
She's
okay, so
dyslexic. I
please,
mean, she doesn't have any physical disability or anything, but she's
Marcy, please
dyslexic
listen to me.
and
Marcy,
has a
please
visual
listen.
processing disorder.
Please listen to me.
Uh-huh.
Please listen. They tried to diagnose my son with all of that BS from the
Mhm.
beginning, and I never listened to them. They wanted to put him on medication. They wanted to
Yeah,
send him
yeah.
to special classes. They sent him they sent him to so much stuff, and my son withstanding that. Today, there's a doctor telling me that my son does not suffer from what Melo, what's it called? ADHS?
ADHD.
Yeah. He doesn't
Everybody
suffer
has
ADHD.
from that.
ADHD. I think
Right.
everyone has it.
Whatever the bullshit name. And
Right.
and my son today has a diploma in mechanic. Now they said he could not concentrate, he was active, he could or their diagnosis was or he could sit for hours sitting in one place. I sat with my son hours making Legos. We sat
Uh-huh.
for
Yeah.
hours with puzzles together. So
Yeah.
for them to diagnose him, but today my son he passed this test. He's a mechanic, and I'm so proud of him because
That's
he
awesome.
had to go through so much, and he proved them all wrong. He proved them
Yeah.
all wrong.
Yeah. Well, that's what the first
Because
school was like.
yeah,
Basically, like I don't know. The teacher was really hard on Belladonna, so she almost got like PTSD. We ended up
stand behind
pulling
that
her out of
person.
elementary school and homeschooling.
Yeah,
So that's what we
don't
ended up
give up
doing for.
on that person.
Huh?
Don't let them give up for them.
Oh no,
Don't
we
give
were
up
like, fuck y'all.
on her, and don't let them give her medication. Don't
Nah,
stand behind
she
her.
is on
Do
she
not.
is on medication, but not for ADHD. She's on medication
Okay,
for
okay,
anxiety.
okay.
But I am very. I was a street pharmacist for a few years, and I'm on medication myself. So I like. I'm very. I'm I'm a research nerd. Like when it comes down to shit, and
Right,
like
right.
here in
Yeah.
America, with the way that the medical system is, like I swear to
Mhm.
God, half these doctors are retarded. So like. If you don't know those things in advance, they can take advantage of you and do that. I've seen them try to do it with other kids before,
Pretenders.
you know. So
They just pretend they know shit. They don't know shit.
yeah, it's fucking
Yeah.
wild. So like Veladon is just she's a lot like me. She's and kind of like Mellows, like it's the ADHD, starting a project and then like it going off on tangent and then going in on that, and then you got like 9 projects open at the same time, and you're like halfway through with all of them. You know what I mean? Like I do that myself.
Try
Like
try more than 140
there
projects.
you go. See, what can I say? You set your standards higher than I set mine, I
I
guess.
can go as
No,
I can go as like
it's not
three
that
or
I
four.
it's not that um, that I suffer with ADHD. It's that I like to fix things. If I can't fix things, I start to go backwards. I start to regress. Right. So
Yeah.
Mm,
I just
you have to
moving
finish
forward.
it.
I have to keep moving forward. So if I'm working on a script or I'm writing or I'm building a website or something, and I'm stuck on something, I'm not going to bang my head against the wall. If I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I will just, it's
Yeah.
like when you're looking for something. When you're not
Yeah.
looking for it, you find it, right? And
Right.
especially with some of the projects that I'm working on, I'll just put them on a
Yeah.
shelf, and I'll pick up the next project and carry on. And then,
Yeah.
when the time is right, the project will present itself. Oh, I'm working on that project. Boom, I pull up the
Yeah.
project and I finish it. And it helps. It helps me keep moving forward and stops me sinking into a deep depression. Because when
You're an
Yeah.
octopus. You're an octopus.
I try to keep
You're an
myself busy,
octopus.
Jenny, I'm brainwashing myself, right? When
Yeah,
you
you're an
sit
octopus.
there and you worry about things that you can't control, that's when you sink into a deep depression, and then fear sinks in,
Yeah.
and then you become a cripple, right? Not just physically like I am, but mentally, And
Mhm.
because I am physically disabled, right?
Mhm.
I sure as shit ain't gonna be mentally disabled. You know what I mean? Because then I'd be
Right.
tough.
But that's even more reason to not pressure yourself because
Yeah, I
it
don't
can work
stress
for
myself. That's
yourself.
exactly why I
Right.
do what I do. I won't stress myself. If a project is not
Okay.
working or not going the way I want it to go, I will
You
put it to
put
the
it on the
side and
side and
pick another
you get to the
Yeah.
one that
pick up another one.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then it's
That's
okay.
it helps to keep me focused, right?
Then it's
When
okay
you
because
gotta do what you gotta do.
I suffer
because
with chronic pain, right? So
Yeah.
when I start to worry and I start thinking negative things, that's when the pain hits me worse. It
Yeah.
multiplies.
right.
Yeah.
So when I distract myself and I'm doing creative things, right,
You can
I'm not thinking about the
control
pain.
that.
I completely
Mhm.
forget about it. I get stoned.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm focused
That's
on
what
something that I enjoy,
I was
and
gonna
it
say.
kind
The
of,
getting stoned like helps you
yeah,
get out of that, like where you're. I don't know. It changes your mindset, like so you're
yeah,
not focusing on the pain. Yeah.
changes the vibe. Sometimes you have to force. My grand used to say to me, it's stubborn people that shape this world, right? You need to create your world.
Yes.
And this is the internet, right? Where we're supposed to be able to create our own world. I'm not about to allow other people come and create the world that I want to live in on the internet. I'm
Right.
stuck here. I don't have the option like most of you guys have to walk out the door and go and
Right.
enjoy my life. I'm fucking
Yeah.
stuck here whether I like it or not, right? And I'm not about to allow other people to come and fuck my whole world up, right? When I
I
have the
feel you.
power to just click a few buttons and make my world a better place, right? It ain't
Yeah.
rocket
Yeah.
science.
That's it. You've got to look at it that way and just forget about what other people think.
Definitely.
It's your
I mean,
world.
some
It's
people,
you know your world. Nobody else knows your world and nobody else knows your mind except if they go in there. Like
no,
me.
no one
I
wants
don't
to
want
go
to
in
go
my
in there.
mind. Trust me, you
I don't
want to
want to
stay
go there right
away
now. No,
from my mind.
I don't want to go there right
I
now.
quite enjoying
But
my mind. I'm a delusional optimist. So
I'm enjoying Marcy's mind, but yours, I trust me, I don't want to go there right now. So I better stay
Did I
outside
tell
and
you
just
about my
say
dream?
hello. But sorry,
Did I tell you about my dream?
the end of the world dream.
Yeah, you know the dream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever had such a dream? It's
if
not a
I,
very nice dream.
you know what, listen to me. What time is it now? Oh shit! When are you going to sleep? I would definitely have to send you the next poem. You are really going to go into a dream world.
Now, if any of you
Oh my
guys have ever
god!
had a dream where you've drowned or you've died or it was an
Mhm.
apocalyptic end of the world or anything like that, you'll know exactly what I mean, right? Um, every choice you make, everything that happens, you watch some TV, somebody makes a conversation, that fucking dream, right, keeps propping up in your head, right? Every
Yes,
choice you
exactly.
make, every decision you make, right, that dream influenced it, I guarantee you.
And it makes a world of its own. It makes a world of its own. You're going through many places in that
You know,
dream.
I used to have a reoccurring dream where I would drown, right? It wasn't as bright as this, it was a dark dream. I was um, in the water. I couldn't see anything. It was really dark, and I was, treading water for as long as I can. And then, just as I was going under, I woke up, and I had that dream at least 4 times, from what I can remember, and literally
Yeah.
falling out of bed. you know, because I'm going under the water. I'll fucking fall out of the bed to wait, and I wake up. You know?
Did you lose a friend by drowning or something? Or did you lose a friend in death or something?
My girlfriend died.
Was that then you
She didn't
couldn't
die
swim the
from.
creek?
She died from cancer.
Yeah, my
Okay.
sister
But
did
that's not
also.
why I dreamt that. I think I put it down to and my anxiety of not having enough time, running out of time. That's how I
Yeah,
interpret.
yeah. I have that too. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. I was I know people are well, I don't care. I was 5 months pregnant when the first, apart from my grandma and all the relative members, but when the first, well, he wasn't the first, he was the second, but he was close to me when he passed away. I was 5 going on 6 months pregnant. Back then he was living in Sweden. I visited him in Sweden when he lived there. So when he passed away, the shock of it, I was at work, pregnant, and I went for a long time in a how you say
Denial. Mhm.
denial situation. I did not accept that he was dead for a long time,
Mhm.
and
Denial is one of the stages of grief.
yeah, so people grieve differently. My sister, I saw her die in front of me. I saw her took her last breath in front of me.
Mhm.
I practically held her in my arms as she died in front of me.
Mhm.
So I see that, but she's okay.
Yeah.
I saw my dead brother before they cremated him. I saw his face. Um, I thought he opened his eyes, but the friend next to me said, "Oh, come on, Jenny, don't be stupid. He's frozen." I touched his body.
It
I
wasn't.
hugged
No.
him. The only thing I
Yeah.
couldn't do was kiss him because his body was so cold. So I
Yeah.
couldn't
It's just
couldn't
our
see.
human body is just a shell. You
Yeah.
know, the real being and energy lives
Yeah.
within. You know.
And he had
This is just part of
him
our journey.
and my sister. They had the most beautiful sundown and sunrise. My sister had a sunrise, the most beautiful sunrise I've ever seen. Just a beautiful orange glow with just all these different colors in there. It was so strong. And then when I turned around to look at her, I saw her and I rushed to her and she did another second one. Then she
Yeah.
was gone. And I tried to, of course, call my sister, my sister, brother, and all that. I couldn't function. I couldn't function. I couldn't
Yeah.
function. My eldest sister had to take the phone to call my brother and call the administrative that take care of these things and stuff. And I
Yeah.
just remember holding her hand and striking her until I felt the body went cold, till the blood started flowing through her. I remember patting her and just patting her till I
It's
felt her body
wisdom.
went cold. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And you say that about the sunset and sunrise.
Mm.
When I had
So,
an injection on my neck, I don't know if you knew about it. I know they mentioned it in TVD, but I had an injection done in my neck, and they weren't supposed to give me any opiates, and they did, and they overdosed me,
mm,
right? And so, like, they had to Narcan me and bring me back. But when I went out, I've never had like a dream when I've been put under anesthesia before. Um, but he said, "Okay, I'm gonna give you, the propofol. I'll give to do some lidocaine first. And I said, okay. And I took a breath and I was asleep. The next thing I knew, I was like, well, I was waking up. But in between that time when I fell asleep, I had like a vision that I was running in like a field of wheat or a field that had like very soft, like, um, almost like pussy willows. Like, I don't know like,
Mhm.
how to describe it. Like, just
Mhm.
soft kind of like weeds that were blowing in the wind. And
Yeah. Yeah.
there were foothills, and I was
Mhm.
running towards the sunset. And it was a beautiful sunset, like you described, orange and pink
Mhm.
and all these colors in it.
Mhm.
And I've had other experiences where I've overdosed and where I got a concussion and they put me into like, a coma for a week or whatever so my
Mhm.
brain could stop smiling. But like
Mhm.
I've never seen anything like in those experiences, but then in this
Mhm.
experience, I did see that. I saw, like, went toward the
Mhm.
light, basically. Um, and then all of a sudden, I was locked in back in my body. Narcan.
Mhm.
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
But it was weird, It was like, I was like,
Mhm.
damn, I didn't even like think about it being, like the sunset being the light. And so I
Yeah.
think it was I talked
Yeah.
to GGA. I think I talked to GGA like shortly after I got
Yeah.
home. It was trippy, but
That's it's
yeah,
it's it's good. That's a positive energy. That's good.
yeah. Well, that's what I think.
To
Like,
experience it
you
is
know,
good.
when we're freed from our human body, we're energy that transfers somewhere else. I can't tell
Mhm.
you where I was before I was here, but
Mhm.
I'm here. And I can't tell you exactly where I'm gonna go. I am a faithful person. I do think
Mhm.
there is life after death. It may not be the way we think of it, though.
Mhm.
Um,
Mhm.
it's just,
Mhm.
yeah, it's interesting.
Mhm.
Interesting.
You okay? Remember the first time when we had the first conversations? Like
Mhm.
on yeah, on the other side, it was not so great. But
Mhm.
said you're gonna be okay. It's gonna be
Mhm.
okay. You-
Yeah.
Did you feel that energy that you were okay?
I'm still having the same issue that I was having. I know I'm gonna be
Mhm.
okay. Like I'm like,
Mhm.
I'll still be like cracking up, laughing, and being a
Mhm.
fucking thorn in everybody's side. In a wheelchair, on a
Mhm.
ventilator. I don't know. Fucking keep me
Yeah.
alive with
Yeah.
machines. Damn it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I try and think positive, but I don't
You're
know if I'll
fine.
ever get feeling back in my hands and shit. Kind of like,
Always, always take your case. Always take your situations. Always take whatever you feel and think how much worse it could have been. It could be. Yeah. Yeah.
every time I do that, I'm like, oh shit. 2 weeks later, I'm like, why did I fucking even put that in the universe? Like,
You know, you see, exactly.
now I'm like, I
So
can't even open a candy bar. Fucking can't even Pop Tart.
yeah,
Can't open the fucking foil package
exactly,
on the Pop Tarts. Kill me now.
exactly. So that's why I say you're okay. You'll be
Yeah,
okay and you're good to go because
it is what
you've got
it
that energy. Yeah. Not everybody has that, but
is. God gets a kick
whatever
out of it,
you do.
He's
Yeah.
like, what can I do that'll finally make this bitch stop cracking jokes and like crying and like laughing about shit, like what can I do? All right, let's take the feeling out of her hands. Let's do that. I'm gonna be a torso. I swear to God, I'm gonna be a torso that can't fucking do shit on my own. Laughing, see walking in my wheelchair. Just kidding.
You could actually do you I was do you have like the talent show on your back at your place? Super,
Right. I'm too old for any of those shows. I think they
you
put an age cap on those shows, don't they?
You could actually go on there, spin around with your wheelchair, give a couple of jokes,
Right.
laugh, let the people laugh. So I think that's what we
Shit.
need in life today, laughter, you know?
Right. I love laughing.
Yeah. Look,
Yeah.
we're laughing in the background, the church bell is ringing. Well, who knows? You know?
Right.
That's what it's all
Worldwide,
about.
bitches. Like we the
It's
people doesn't have to just be Americans. Newsflash. Newsflash,
yeah.
everybody. Newsflash, dumbass Americans. We're gonna need people from other places when the
To
shit
teach
hits
you
the fan, bro.
motherfuckers how to live a better life.
Like, fucking
You've got all the
crazy.
beauty and you're not happy. But it's not only Americans, man. It's just that the world is focused on the Americans. And I don't wonder why, because I mean there are other countries we could focus on,
Yeah.
apart from the Americans. Why don't we focus on them? Because they're making their lives, they're building bridges, they're making a foundation to even try to communicate. But the Americans, sorry, well, no, sorry, I rephrase that. I, I, if I say Americans, it's going to make it not nice. But if I say
It's all good. I
America,
don't get offended.
okay, no, I know,
I
I
understand what
know,
you
but
mean. Like
I have
they
to,
made a big deal about
I have to
American
make it a
government or
proper
American
sentence.
people. Yeah,
America,
dude. I don't know. There were
American.
what was it? 75 million dumbasses that voted for Trump last time.
Oh, they did.
Fuck, dude. There's at least 75 million dumbasses out there. We knew that much.
You better go build a
Like
cave, man. Run up to the mountains.
shit. Sorry, Bruno.
Run up
Not
to the
sorry.
mountain.
Just kidding.
Hide in the cave. Well,
Fuck.
oh well. So
Crazy,
he's
man.
been voted in.
Who? Trump? No,
Trump, yeah,
not yet.
not yet,
No,
but they are in that
Jesus
process.
Christ, I hope not. No, not until November. But I'm saying, like in the last election, I think it was like
Yeah.
75 million versus 73 million
Well, you
or
guys
some shit
be
like that.
surprised. Be surprised and be shocked
Dude,
because the world was shocked.
I
The world was
know.
shocked when Trump won against Biden. But I
I
think,
was too.
in my in my honest opinion, if if Bi- if Biden goes up against Trump, that man is going straight to a clinic bed because he really needs to retire.
Yeah, yeah,
He really just needs
definitely.
to give up and just retire. If I don't know if you guys want to give a woman a chance, a black woman a chance. I don't know. Many people are saying no, she's as stupid as Biden. I think
She
the
was like I think attorney general or something here in
yeah,
California. She put a lot of people in jail for weed, which I think is stupid. And
mm,
she's gone back
then,
on that
then,
now, being
then
like,
put
"Oh,
her
I
in
shouldn't
jail.
have
Then you got
arrested and fucking weed, fucking
yeah,
weed, bro." Like, but we're in California. Like, he's literally
mm,
still locking people up for it. Crazy, but
mm.
yeah, she's not. I don't know, man.
I don't know, but I think you guys have to deal with Trump again.
Fuck,
And
dude. If we have to deal with Trump again, I'm gonna be
I
so
think if
disappointed.
except if they have a surprise and somebody step in, and in the middle of all this, I don't know. But
Right?
for now, the way it looks like, yeah.
Have they officially announced Biden? When is the Democratic National Convention? Does anyone know that? Anybody? Joku, what's up, baby? You know we don't sleep. The fuck is that? Who is she? Who's this sleep bitch you're talking about? I don't know who she is.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
I'm saying hi to Joe Cool.
Oh,
Joe
Joe
Cool?
Cool. Hey, Joe Cool. Step up on the panel, Joe Cool. You have to go around the world though to step in.
he can come through via California.
You
He
gotta
knows
go
he wants to
around
come
the
back to
world to get
Cali
in.
again. We got the best weed in California.
He said, "All right, J. Cool, enjoy your spliff. Light me a spliff. Give me a
Oh, just
paper."
making some songs. Hang on. All right. What we got? Joe Cool, you jumping up, bro?
Jump up, Joe Cool.
If you jump into Jitsi, I can give you the link, bro. You remember the Let me put the link in the chat.
Jitsi. I jumped into that earlier. I don't know, like.
I saw your comment. I was asleep when you jumped in.
That's
You
what
saw
I
me
thought.
in there, right?
Yeah. You and Mom Bear were in there. I was like, hello? Are you guys awake?
Sleep? Plenty of time to sleep when I'm dead.
Alright, I'm like, who's that? I don't know who Sleep
I'll
is.
be sleeping for all eternity. But while I'm here on this earth, I ain't got time to sleep. I get shit done, man. Got 140 projects to finish before I go.
140.
I'm counting every
Shit.
day. Every day a new project comes. That's why you'll hear Grim
Okay.
sometimes thinking, what the fuck? Another project I never heard about?
Yep, those there's gonna be some more projects, I'm sure, as the casualties fall. Like,
There will be at least another 5 projects before the end of the month.
right?
Hello. Is Joe Cool online? He did not show up.
If anybody doesn't have my email address or is too difficult and has to travel around the world to send me an
Around the
email,
world.
you can just
Jamie,
click the
around
Jitsi
the
link,
world.
and you don't have to travel around the world.
Wow.
You can just click the Jitsi link, and in there you will discover me, and I will personally hand you the link. You know, after I've
Oh,
confirmed that you're not someone who's going to porn bomb us.
oh shit! Fucking porn bombers.
I mean, I know Joe Cool is Joe Cool, right? But I stick the link out there. All of a sudden, everyone's jumping up here, pretending to be Joe Cool. You know what I mean?
Yep, that's happened. That's happened to me,
It
I
happened
jump
to
up
me the
too.
other day, right?
It happens to me because I'll say, "Oh, I'm gonna hop on," and then I lag ass. So like that gives I like stress out about that sometimes, like that time in between. But obviously not enough because I don't fucking ever hurry up. I still lag. I don't know. I'm like, oh, I'm lagging. People are gonna hop up and pretend to be me.
You still have to give a voice. You have to give a face, and you have to give how do they call that now? Facial vision. You have
Dude,
to
facial
facial vision.
recognition. Yeah, like
Yeah.
there have been people who have taken a
All right.
clip of me swinging on my patio swing, like I do, taken a video clip, and then used that, played that to get up on the panel, and then porn bombed.
No, you're joking.
So, but it was crazy because it was like me swinging on my swing, right? And so like it was like this, and then it was a zoom in, like me closer, and my
Mm-hmm.
hairs were different colors. It was like when I had my rainbow
Oh,
hair
okay,
when I
okay,
was right here, and then the close up was like the purple hair.
okay.
So I was like,
Wow.
oh shit, dude. Like something as
Oh,
easy as
wow.
that, though, like a little difference wasn't noticed. And Porn Bomber got
I
up
think,
and.
Marcy, I think Joe Cool's in your chat. I can't post anything in your chat. If you want to send him,
Oh,
you can send him the link if you've got his email,
yeah, I have his phone number.
or
He's a
text it to.
phone
Well,
number.
yeah, if you can send him. You can send him the link if you want.
Copy it.
Oh, we got the Joe Cool music. Hang on, you're right. Support.
Oh shit.
We've got a couple of Joe Cool songs.
Mm.
There's so many songs. I forget where I put them.
I don't know if I want to log off and go and find that, but you're going to need time to go through it. So I'll just let you.
Hailing from Chi-Town, it's Joe Cool, no tool. Walking the streets, he rules. A gem so cruel, fighting for freedom with that First Amendment fuel. Schooling crooked cops, turning them into fools. Gliding through the block, vision like an owl. Knows every law, makes patrolmen scowl. Hear that legendary laugh, a beast on the prowl. Cop watchers rally, they're on the hunt now. Joe Cool, keep it smooth, keep it real. No shady cop can kill his zeal with justice and grip. He's the public shield in Chi-Town skirmishes. He's the battlefield. Joe Cool, that laugh hits hard, cops dismayed. His rights upheld, they never fade. For the community, he's solid, won't be swayed. Under Joe Cool's gaze, peace is displayed. Southside walk, camera poised, feet spread wide. Capturing injustice, no wrong can hide. Authorities alerted, know where to slide. Joe Cool stands firm, law as his guide. Defender of rights, the people's sender. Oppressors shake as he demands their surrender. Each right declared tender as a sender. Ensures they serve us right, never a pretender. From Hyde Park to Inglewood, his voice soars, giving the silence power to break open doors. His presence robust, his message restores, empowering the voiceless, his word endures. Cops murmur dreading his round. Jungle's rock spreads, truth abound. Loaded with wisdom that astounds. Rights declare, freedom sound. Joe Cool, keep it smooth, keep it real. No shady cop can kill his zeal with justice and grip. He's the public shield in Chi-Town skirmishes. He's the battlefield. Joe Cool, that laugh hits hard, cops dismayed. His rights upheld, they never fade. For the community, he's solid, won't be swayed. Under Joe Cool's gaze, peace is displayed. Here's to Joe, Chi-Town's brave invader. His light shines, making the future ever brighter. A pillar, a force, a true igniter. Joe Cool, the activist pathfinder. Reclaiming the streets, our valiant knight. Chi-Town sentinel, making wrongs right.
I don't want to play the game, but I know.
Yeah.
Go ahead. BNC. Hey, BNC. What's up? What's up, man? Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Always thank you.
What is this Leroy Truth thing?
Yeah, we watched that yesterday. That was pretty sad.
I think I was asleep. I don't think I saw this. It's on Long Island Audits page.
I watched.
Does GGA have
James
it,
Freeman.
or Freeman
I
have
watched
one?
it. Yeah.
What happened?
He was. He got arrested. I'll play it again if you want. He got arrested at it was like a council
Public
meeting.
comment?
Yeah. Public comments.
Leroy.
It was really bad, yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the place in northern New York that hasn't been allowing them to do public information requests and shit, or no? Different people.
I'm going to bring the video up for you.
Did Scalzo get arrested too?
Say that again?
Did Scalzo get arrested too?
I don't know.
Scalzo photo?
I don't think so.
The guy in the gray?
I think it was only Leroy who got arrested.
Because the Long Island Audit has a video where they're like confronting Scalzo too when he's commenting. And both the cops came up and said they were gonna arrest him too or some shit. I can't hear it. All I can see is see it. But
You mean the lawyer?
mm-mm.
What was it? His the guy that
Scalzo,
the
you know, the guy with the glasses that always like he kind of he's like Long Island Audit's cameraman. Like he'll be his cameraman.
okay.
But he has his
Okay.
own channel, Scalzo Photo.
Okay. I don't know his job, but maybe I might know his job because I log onto so many auditors out there, different kinds, ways, and meanings.
Yeah.
Okay.
He works closely with Long Island Audit.
Okay.
And yeah, it looks like
Okay.
he's at the same meeting. Like,
You wanna watch it?
yeah.
Let's watch. Let's have a look. Yeah. I mean, it's up to you anyway.
Talking. I'm in a public commissioners. I don't have to respect them.
Can't disrespect them.
I could disrespect them if I want as well. It's called First Amendment.
I'm telling you right now.
This is my 5 minutes. I am being arrested for exercising my First Amendment right here in Union City, New Jersey. Mayor Stack has commanded the arrest of Mobster.
To the Constitution of the United States of America. You don't honor your oath? You take an oath, what? You just want the paycheck? This is disgusting.
That's for press, right?
Yeah.
Fellow Patriots, 2 days ago, independent journalist and activist Leroy Truth was unlawfully arrested by Union City Police Captain Omar Hernandez. Leroy was arrested because he dared to exercise his First Amendment right to expose Union City Mayor Brian Stack's tyranny and corruption. Let's get into it.
My name's Scalzo. My contact information is at scalzophoto.com, SCALZO. I just wanted to read 2 of these political comedy pieces here. One of them authored by Chief Anthony Ficini, the other one authored by Brian Stack. The first comedy piece is basically a criminal charges towards Leroy here. And thank you for joining us today. Appreciate your time. And so let's read this here. This is in reference to I don't care. I'm going to read it anyway. Am I allowed to speak about it? I'm not allowed to. Well, I'm going to do it anyway.
Sir, you're disrupting.
With purpose to harass another, make or cause to be made communication or communications in a manner likely, this is a public document, to cause annoyance or alarm, specifically, this is my time.
He told you can't read the paper.
I don't care what he
It's a
said.
limited form. You have to care. It's a limited form. Under the AMA rules, you have to sit down.
So I can't read.
That's a legal proceeding that's going on with that.
So?
You need to sit down. We told you once. We're not going to tell you again. You need to sit down.
Let's go statute. Can I talk about something else then? I'll talk about something else.
Oh yeah, talk about something else. You can't talk about.
They literally told him what he could talk
That's
about.
wild.
Can't talk about his public charges. Okay, then we'll talk about something else. I mean, look at his body language right there. How awkward that is. Okay, so let's see. How can I rephrase this? You're basically proving my point right now. How sad is that I can't talk? So basically, Brian Stack is exaggerating and lying in order to file false charges and exaggerated charges against Leroy, against his free speech and his criticism of the mayor, as you just saw. Like, what is that about? I can't speak of it. I'm going to be arrested if I can continue to read it. They're basically your words, by the way. I was reading your words. So that's wild. So basically, they're saying that if Leroy continues to go to the mayor's office, that's considered harassment.
This isn't appropriate for discussion.
Why? What's not appropriate?
Litigation.
So?
you have to comment on something on the agenda? Or...
No, it's public comment. This is my... So okay, let me keep it more general then. I invite Leroy. Please continue to join me in the city hall as often as you want, whether you want to come every 2 weeks, every week. And if they arrest you for harassment, that's un-American and that's wrong. And if they decide to file more charges against you, that is wrong. If they decide to file charges against you for criticizing the mayor, the pretend police chief Anthony Ficini got his feelings hurt, so he decided to file charges against you, and that I think is wrong. The pretend police chief Anthony Ficini, maybe someone could call him a ambulance. He got upset that you were posting cartoons, and just imagine this picture where you have two high quality police officers having a conversation. One guy says, "Oh, remember that time we caught that armed robber and we tackled to the ground and we saved those people's life from the bank robbery?" And the other officer says,
We're going to root the art.
"Remember the time we stopped the stabbing and we protected those victims?" Yes, those are two high quality officers. Now, the pretend chief Anthony Ficini comes in. "Oh, I was in a dangerous situation too. Remember that time Leroy posted cartoons about me?" That was terrifying. And I'm about memes and political satire and commentary. So, in my opinion, I don't think someone should be charged with a crime for criticizing the pathetic. Can I use the word pathetic? Thank you. I appreciate it. The low-quality pretend police chief because he got his feelings hurt and he's un-American and he wants to file charges against a free person here. Anyway, I encourage you, Leroy, to continue to criticize the police chief. Continue to criticize. And by the way, I'm not allowed to consult my notes here.
Well, you're allowed to. They can't tell you what to say or not.
But I'm going to get arrested.
They can't arrest you for that.
What if I don't stop talking? Then I'll be arrested. Okay, so you're basically proving your point right here. It's basically some communist dictatorship where Mayor Mao Zedong Brian Stack dictates. First of all, there's another issue of the lawyer over here misuses tax dollars and is basically working as the mayor's political advisor, which is not your role. You should be stopping people from criticizing the mayor. Your role is only to stop lawsuits and to advise them on the law, not to be his personal political advisor, which you do all the time. Thank you.
Hello, Mayor Stack. Now, I have a surprise for you. And you probably don't expect this from Leroy Truth, but because this is a night of awards and presentations, I have a special award for you, Mayor. Now, this award has never been given out in the history of the United States of America. And Mayor Stack, as you know, and are you going to do your same old, song and dance, ignore the public again? It's a shame. You should resign. But I'm going to give you this award anyway, because you've earned this. Now, I first came here, Brian, December 1st, 2024. And it's a day that will live in infamy for your life. Because since then, I've been now investigating over 2,137 allegations of corruption. Now, it reminds me a lot of your very good friend and mentor, Senator Bob Menendez, who was found guilty on all counts. So you know what that means for you, Mayor Stack? You thought you were untouchable. Well, he was a hell of a lot more powerful than you. So you may be the next indicted. Who knows? Now, this award is a very, very special award, which I know you and the commissioners will be so proud of. Now, I have received so many women have contacted me asking me to give you this award. And Mayor Stack and Senator Stack, head of judiciary Stack, you know what this award is?
That's
I will tell you
Sexual
again, apparently,
assault.
you will not be proud. And this award was earned, excuse me, I have a First Amendment right, and I am not, you're disrupting, you are hurting my rights right now.
When you give him the award,
So I don't have to respect anybody. This is my 5 minutes.
You gotta get your time back.
No.
Reclaim your time.
This is not harassment. Step back. No, there is no statute of law. There is no statute of law. I am in a.
Orderly, please.
I don't have to respect them.
they took the award away. So they did accept the award.
It's wild.
No,
They took the award away, so they did accept the award.
no, I do not need to step back. First Amendment, I could be anywhere. There is no statute or law. You name the statute or law that says I have to be. I don't care what they say.
Disrupting the meeting.
They are disrupting my time. I want my time back too. No, I do not have. You give me the statute that says I have to step back.
The meeting.
I am talking. I cannot be disrupting the meeting when I'm speaking.
You're disrupting the meeting.
No, I do not have to step back. There is no statute or law. I am in a public. Am I in a public area or not right now?
You are in a public area.
Am I?
But you're disrupting the meeting.
I am speaking. I cannot be disrupting the meeting while I am speaking.
You're yelling at me right now.
You're disrupting my time right now. You're disrupting the meeting. You're not talking to me. You're being very good. But you are disrupting my time right now. So you need to stand down and let me and protect my First Amendment rights. That's what you need to do.
I'll protect it if you get behind the podium.
No, I don't need to be behind the podium. There is
Obviously, when you stand over here, you disrupt the meeting. So you need to get back there. Come on.
I am in a public area here. So I'm going to give Mayor Stack this very special award now. Now, Mayor Stack.
Get behind the podium.
No, I am.
All right, I'm going to have to arrest you.
I do not have to.
You want to get arrested? Is that what you want?
No, I do not want to get arrested. I want to exercise.
The meeting. This is a limited forum.
No, you are disrupting.
This
is why
I'm explaining to you.
Get your face out of my face.
No, your hand out of my face.
Keep up to me.
Your hands are in his face, sir. Your hands are in his face.
De-escalate. Your hands are in my face.
I'm de-escalating. You're not listening.
You're not de-escalating.
You have disrupted.
You're escalating.
My 5 minutes.
You're not listening.
You
I'm going to
disrupted
tell you
my
one more
5 minutes.
time. They told you were disrupting the meeting. Sit down.
You give me the statute or law that says I have to stand behind the podium, and I will go.
You don't have to sit.
Go back there.
You cannot understand what law says I can't be here. Give me the statute or law, and I will go.
Disrupting a commission meeting.
Time, place, and manner, brother.
The podium law of 1732.
I don't have to.
I'm telling you right now,
This is my 5 minutes.
Time is already expired, so you're gonna have to go.
Hey, don't strong arm me. I'm not going to resist. I'm not going to resist. Here, take that. I am being arrested for exercising my First Amendment right here in Union City, New Jersey. Mayor Stack has commanded they arrest me. No strong arming. And I was arrested because I was exercising my First Amendment right, and they were attempting to make me go behind a podium. There is no statute of law that says I have to go behind a podium. I'm in a public area in front of the rope right here.
Thank you, Leroy. Thanks for what you're doing.
Thank you, Leroy.
You're welcome. So these are cops who broke the 100% track record of, and what? Hey, you can tell them to stand down, right?
Listen, I'll give up my life before I give up my rights. All right.
Can you believe this?
None of them thought any better of it. They just all went along with it.
And the captain's saying I'm disrupting when he's yelling at me and he disrupts my 5 minutes of time. And then he says I have to respect the commissioners. That's a joke. They are not to be respected. They are disrespectable.
This is Brian Stack's Communist America right here.
Yep, look at this. An independent journalist during his 5 minutes, and a captain says I'm disrupting the meeting when he disrupts the meeting.
These are the mindless goons. These are the mindless anti-American goons right here.
There's moralists and conformists. Conformists will do whatever they are told, regardless of what is right. That's what the captain and Murrow. You know better. You can stand down. So they have broken the 100% track record of protecting my constitutional rights. I'm not resisting. I'm not going to resist.
You can arrest us without standing behind a podium. It's not the law.
No, there's no law or statute. And Rodriguez understood that
That's
law.
one of the things that I think is really smart of Long Island is he says anytime he's getting arrested to say out loud, I'm not resisting, I'm not resisting.
You're so wrong, buddy.
You know, because they're always going to go to that if you are getting arrested.
Qualified immunity, your pension.
Stop resisting!
Intelligence. He knows what he's told.
Right as he walks past the American flag.
The American flag means nothing.
Now, freedom doesn't mean anything. The First Amendment doesn't. And the captain had me arrested, even though I broke no law.
It wasn't about the podium. It's because you didn't respect them.
He said, you got to respect the commissioners.
Look at the
No, I
guy in the
don't.
front who
You
was
gotta stand behind
protecting the
podium. No, I
area for
don't.
what? For one man that they arrested that did not do a crime,
Yeah.
but look how they're protecting the area, like,
The old flag. We
you know,
see F Trump. We see F5
police
flag.
safety.
Should we print out an F Brian Stack sign with the words "Build it"?
Take this.
They have no idea about the
The
strides and
FBI is looking
Wow.
around for one man that did not commit a crime but spoke at a
No one
community
no one
meeting
disrespected my
to express
constitutional
himself.
rights.
And you Americans want me to come and live in a country like that? No way.
Has honored
Bye
their oath.
bye.
Every old police officer,
All the law enforcement was good, great here. Extraordinary police work here. This dog,
Yeah.
disgusting.
We
He
saw
wants a promotion.
the low
Keep
quality.
yawning.
We saw the low quality captain there. Caused disturbance. He got in your
Freedom of
face.
speech, too?
He got loud with you. He caused disturbance.
and he said I was disrupting the meeting. No, he literally disrupted the meeting while I'm talking during my 5 minutes.
Right. It's insane.
$50 says none of these other people that are being the strong arm of the state have, their Constitution, Protection, First Amendment.
No, not me.
How do you
But
sleep at
none
night?
of them know it.
You're gonna lose your pal.
And that's accurate.
What is it with cops that look like that? Like that, they all look like thumbs, like the bald ones.
So you were charged with using derogatory language. I think you are
Derogatory language.
Yes.
What statute is that?
I think
Can you
you're
imagine?
a follower and you're not intelligent.
Right?
Because
You're a pig, bro. You're a pig.
because Brian Zach and that
Derogatory language.
United States of America. You don't honor your oath? You take an oath, what? You just want the paycheck?
this is the mob.
Yep. He says yep. He says yep.
He's like, yep, not my fight. I'll just kill you if you disagree. Fucking weirdos, man.
When it comes to you, we didn't get your face. Don't disrespect it.
We didn't get your face.
You have the bag. You have the gun. You have the monopoly on violence. Nobody has any weapons. We don't threat. We have cameras in our voice. We should be able to exercise our voice. In a public forum. So we got time, place, and manner restrictions. The time is business hours. The place is public. The manner was peacefully.
Amen.
You have no
You
idea.
got it right on there.
This guy doesn't even know what a limited public forum is.
Time, manner, place.
Now.
And that's accurate. That's not defamation.
It's disgusting.
Can I give my car keys?
I'll meet you at the police station.
You don't deserve that badge. You don't deserve that.
I'm serious. You're an anti-American.
We're gonna take that.
You're
badge
anti-American.
lawfully.
That's what you are.
Lawfully.
And you're not intelligent enough to understand that.
And he doesn't care. He couldn't give less of a shit.
Respect them. Respect the public. You work for us.
Wild.
Respect the public who pay your tax, who pay your salary.
Sorry, that's good.
She's been respectful every time. He's been respectful every time. This guy, he wants a promotion.
These fucking guys.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Fucking guys.
to exercise my First Amendment right as ridiculous captain, he said I was disrupting the meeting.
Well, he got in your face. Yeah, he got in your face.
Thank you for trying to
So, Leroy,
exercising our First Amendment freedom.
I completely understand.
This is disgusting. This is America.
I
This
get it.
should.
But
This should.
listen to me for a second. Once he's arrested and you get
Oh,
involved,
no,
you
no, I can speak though.
you
Yes.
absolutely.
I can record. I can speak. I would never
That a
interfere
church?
or anything like
he's a
that.
garbage human being, that captain. He's garbage.
But I know the law. I would never violate the law.
And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't want you to get arrested
That was the mama
for
bear.
something that was just,
I can't imagine being another human being. Imagine handcuffing a man because he was disrespectful to the mayor.
The mayor.
That's sick.
Imagine having charges pressed on you because you made satire
Alright, let's do this.
about a public figure.
Sir, do you think that man should have been arrested for disrespecting the mayor? Do you think the mayor is a god? That one is invited Leroy back. So now he has to come back to court. So good
The
job.
mayor is a god.
I would have known. I'm reading the mayor is a god.
Who has a mobster personality. Then you get arrested.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I think we will quote press
That was really
pulled into
disgusting.
someone's
Had a man
life earlier.
arrested because he
Yes.
didn't respect you. Because he what? You saw the captain get in his face. The captain got in his face. The captain caused the disturbance. That's a fact. The captain did everything. And now you've just invited Leroy back. Nice job.
Fellow Patriots, I know it's hard to believe, but this blatant tyranny didn't take place in Russia, North Korea, or Venezuela. This occurred in Union City, New Jersey, right here in the United States of America. A man's freedom was taken from him for his protected speech. Captain Hernandez clearly stated that Leroy can't disrespect King Mayor Brian Stack right before he was arrested. The world needs to see that Mayor Brian Stack and his police force are arresting journalists who dare to speak out against him. This is true tyranny.
That's what Trump would
To
do.
report this story to the mainstream media, the contact information is in the description below. Please go subscribe to Leroy Truth Investigations. He is obviously doing great work exposing our corrupt public servants. How do I know? Because they are trying to silence him. I know Leroy and he will not be silenced. We the people need to stand with Leroy and hold Mayor Brian Stack accountable for his tyranny. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. As always, stay safe. God bless. I'll see you in the next video. Long Island Audit. Peace.
Thank you, Melissa. Thank you for playing that, Melissa.
You're welcome.
Crazy.
Thank you.
It's crazy. Fuck, dude. It's another situation where it was like in Sheridan. I think it was Sheridan in Colorado. You know, with the DMA and Regan, and they were going into the city hall and trying to get information on. They have a van that sits there and like reads license plates as they drive by or whatever, and you know, gives those people tickets or whatever. And so this lady sits in this van. Anyway, she took a picture, I think, of DMA or Regan, and they were filming her, and they wanted to get that. They basically refused to give them their public information request, or even like deny that there was a picture or anything. Like they were just like, "Fuck you." So they had a big group go. I think it was God. Has to be at least a year ago now. You know, like they had a big group of people. Basically, we got on the Zoom call for public comment, and we kept them there for like 3.5 hours or some shit. Like the meetings usually only last like 45 minutes, but there were so many people doing public comment that they were there for 3 hours. But it was really cool to see the community like come together and people like actually call in and get on Zoom and you know be there and say that what they saw was wrong and you know like they shouldn't have because at the big like group that they got together to do this mass audit, they arrested a bunch of people, you know, like 4 people I think. So but it was really cool to see the community come together and get on that fucking that city council meeting, get on that microphone, you know. Seems like in those situations there's usually at least like one person on city council, sometimes more, but one that is actually really interested in what the people are saying and you know, the people with a different opinion and whatnot. But
well, who knows? Maybe LIA might turn up down there. I mean, depending on how far it is from him. You know? That's what these people got to learn, you know. When they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us. You know? If everybody goes there.
I had a nasty vision.
James Freeman, he's brilliant. He is. When he gets on there, he's like a dog with a bone. He is. You know, he's trying to let go. You know, he'll torture them. He'll ring them up as well.
I love James Freeman.
Just to rub it in.
Shit.
I love that guy.
Gone swinging.
I love Johnny 5-0 too. You know, Johnny 5-0 is like one of my faves.
Around the world in the blackness. Damn it. What a vision, man. Damn it. The gun shooting. Pow, 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 pow. Swinging backward. And the world is rolling towards it. And pow, 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 pow. Shooting. and the world
But it
is
shows you
black.
how much corruption it is with that mayor. Was her name Hanyard? Hanyard?
Oh,
Mayor.
yeah, in
Super.
Dalton. Yeah.
You got this guy. They're all quite. They've become untouchable, right? Because we've fallen asleep at the wheel. We haven't. We won't dare to hold them accountable because they might arrest us. You know, no one's willing to take that ride anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
You
They
know.
will not only arrest you, they will shoot you.
Well,
God.
unfortunately, Jenny, freedom. You know, you can't just ask for it, right? Sometimes you have to die for it.
Shoot your ass.
Sometimes you
Don't
have
sleep
to
in
take it.
jaywalk.
You can.
Don't do no
No,
jaywalk.
freedom is never given. It's always taken.
Yeah. What?
My mom said to me something, and thank God she still lives. But she said to me something. Because every time I called her and I said to her goodbye, and I said to her, I'll talk to you tomorrow. She said to me, tomorrow is not promised. Today is.
Yep.
Moment.
And I kept that in my mind. She said to me, never say to her goodbye. So, and she never said, I'll see you tomorrow. Just hang up the phone. Just hang up the phone.
That's
Don't say
rude.
goodbye. Never
I
say
think that
goodbye.
is rude. I say bye.
It's fucking rude.
Don't say goodbye. Don't.
Motherfucker.
I
You
know
just
it's
put the
kind of
phone down on
rude.
me.
A lot of
Just
younger
hang.
people
But
just
but yeah,
hang up
but
too.
but
They don't
but
say anything.
but yeah. But we have a lot of government person hanging up phones on us just like that, without even
Right.
saying goodbye. So
Because the standards are so low for those kind of jobs, where they call people and do
Where
all
they
that.
feel
The standards
entitled.
are so
You work for the
incredibly low.
government, you're entitled. You're
yeah.
privileged. You're
Right?
exempt from laws. You can park like a
And
bitch. You
social
can,
worker.
you know,
God.
you can
The
be
social worker
rude.
I'm dealing with right now is a new social worker, and she has been fucking around with my insurance, So, to get my medicine, it's $300 a month for the methadone, and then it's $100 a month for the Lyrica and Xanadine. So, that right there is $400, and then we got electricity. That's another $400. Fucking it's crazy, dude. But the healthcare shit is what really gets me. They want me to get another MRI on my neck, and of course, my health insurance is not active right now. So, bullshit. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna fucking do all this. It sucks. Budget it all. But I don't think that it'll pay to get on my husband's insurance. He has health insurance through his work, but anytime I've done private insurance, they don't fucking do shit. None of your shit's ever covered. It's always pre-existing condition. I don't think they can deny you for pre-existing conditions now, but I'm not sure. So I don't know. Which way is going to be the best way, the Medicaid or going on my husband's. But right now I'm fucked. I just gotta be fucking throwing money at everybody.
Yep.
I'm
I'm
like,
sorry. I'm
here's
doing chicken
$100.
bone.
That'll shut you up for a little bit. Here. I'm gonna give you guys $100. Let me
Yep.
see if I can figure this out. You fucking social worker. I don't think that she understood that affects my daughter too. My daughter has counseling, and
Yeah.
she's on birth control, and all that shit's gonna cost money now too. Luckily there are some programs like the women's health program. They did that. I had an appointment at the beginning of the month to get my depot shot, so got that. I can't wait for menopause, dude. I don't want to get pregnant. I don't. I'm not going to do that again. I'm done. I'm done with that. No, I don't need
Yeah.
extra surgeries either, though. People are like, why don't you just get your tubes tied? I'm like, no, I'm cool. I don't need them to cut me
No,
open if I
your
can
body
help
has
it,
to
dude.
cooperate. If it's not a serious illness, or if the doctor says to you, you've had 10 kids, blah blah blah, and you still have your womb. If it's not calling for it, don't. But if you
Yeah,
have,
that's the
you
thing.
know what I mean,
I'd
the
rather wait,
illness,
you know.
yeah, then
Like,
I would. But let your body call for it, because your body will tell you when. And
yeah,
if you're suffering, then you can say, okay, I'm not gonna have any more kids. Then I will do it. But if you do it beforehand, before your body talks to you, you're gonna suffer. You're gonna have
I could just tell my husband to get a vasectomy, huh? I was like, wait, here's another solution to this.
exactly.
I don't think he would though. You know how men are with the doctors, or they fucking hate the doctor.
I just realised Deb was in here and I didn't even notice her. I've muted up on Jitsi. Sorry about that, Deb. She jumped
is
into
on.
Jitsi and I didn't see her.
Yeah.
Did you get the link? The link was there. I'm not sure if you saw it, Deb. But if not, I'll. If you want to jump in there, I'll do it. I'll do it now. I think it was when I was screen sharing the video.
But yeah, my husband brought home this packet, fucking information about his health insurance. So, I don't know. He got this job about a year ago, and they moved him up to foreman really quick. So that's really cool, you know. He was fucking doing push-ups today. Like, before he got in the shower, I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Jeez. I can barely stand up myself. You're doing fucking push-ups? My husband's sexy as fuck. But
That's a good awakening. Did he wake you up after? Because that's a good awakening for a
I
man.
was awake. I was already awake.
Let the man do his push-ups, man.
I was just like,
Surprise
holy
you
shit.
after.
The fuck?
Morning guy.
I just picture myself like trying to get up. If I God, I ate shit. I felt so hard the other day. I fucking have like my collarbone.
Stop
I told you guys about
complaining.
it. My collarbone
Stop
and my hip.
complaining. Stop complaining. For
I showed
those
my
of
husband my
you
bruise though. My bruise is fucking massive. It's crazy, Jenny. Like, it's like probably about like maybe 7 to 10 inches long, and like it's on my hip, like or on my thigh, like right below my hip. And it fell on my side. Thank God. Smashed my orbital bone on that iron table. I got tripped up over a booby trap. The kitten's fucking toy. It's like tied around something. He fucking booby trapped me, man. These kittens trying to kill me. They want to become the woman of the house.
you're surviving.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're surviving.
If you came back, I'll give you the link. Dun dun dun.
Who else we have in chat? I cannot see. Who is
Support?
BBA? The BBA.
Is BBA in chat?
I don't know who's that with the teddy bear head. Hang on a sec. I don't want to, because my phone is charging and the percentage going down. Hang on a sec. Okay, Mountain Girl. Oh, Mountain Girl. Okay, Mountain Girl. Hi, sweet. Yeah, Mountain Girl. North Woods. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you cannot see the
avatar.
The names. Yeah, if I log the phone onto the TV, I see it much better.
My cat's walking around like, where's the food? I have to mix it. I'm so lazy. Okay, I'm gonna go mix the food. I'll be right back.
Okay. So Mello, hit us with something new. What have you got new? Otherwise, I'm gonna log off, and then I'm gonna send you the next project. The next 2 projects. You've got to roll around it, and how do you want to deal with it? Guess he's gone back to sleep again, huh? All right.
No, I'm just trying to send Debs a link. Give me a minute.
Deb
Did you get
has
that,
to
Debs?
come on.
You get it?
Oh shit.
I think she got it. Let me just check. I'm mute.
Let's see.
Did you get that, Debs? Yeah.
She got it?
In the show. She's in the show.
Oh, hey, Debs, sweetheart. Hello. Hello, darling. How are you?
You got no audio.
She's muted. We can't hear you.
You got no audio. You might have to drop out of Jitsi because it's using up your mic. So leave Jitsi and then come back to here. Yeah, I can remove you manually from here and kick you from Jitsi. But if you go back out, leave the Jitsi room and then come back in because your mic is being used over there. You're still in the Jitsi. She's frozen, I think.
You see, you just sent her.
Yeah, just click the red button at the bottom.
Around
Just
the
see the
world.
red button.
You've just sent her around the world to figure this out.
Once you get used to stream your Jitsi, it's easy to use. Do you see the red button? I'm going to kick her out. I'll kick you out, shall I?
Oh, no. No. He's kicking you out. Damn it. He's not even going to say, I'm going to put her out. He's kicking you out.
Yeah, she's managed it. She's done it.
You've done it, Eps.
She's done it. Sent them all around the world. There she is. There you go. How's your mic now?
Where Eps?
Can you say something?
It's not fucking working.
Now it's working. It's working. She's winding us up. We can hear you now. We can hear you.
Yeah, but I can't hear you very well either.
You can't hear me?
Okay.
All right, well, try
I can just hear you.
Try leaving this thing and then coming back again. I think it's because you were connected to both. It's kind of messed your audio up.
Okay.
You're doing it on the phone, yeah. If it was on a laptop, it would be different. But
yeah, I've only got a phone.
He's going to send you all around the world again.
Sorry, guys.
That's all right. And I forgot to play the doorbell. Hang on, let me play the doorbell. Wait, a bit late.
Did you choose which one you are going to ring?
I'll do this properly. Hang on. Where the fuck did I put this doorbell? I'm going to downgrade my StreamYards, man. All these accounts is just pissing me off. I can't find anything.
Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Ring. Ring the bell, please. Okay, cool. No entry. Stay off private property. Internet secured. Oh my goodness.
Pain in the ass, right? I've made things more complicated. Oh no. Now, once you get used to the Jitsi thing, it's all right. It's like this. It's like Streamlabs. It's a pain in the ass, but once you get on there, you're all right.
That's an old word. Pain in the ass. Say bean in the ass. That's an old pain in the ass. Rather say
Pain in the
bean in
ass.
the ass. A potato in the ass.
I'm pretty sure we're all familiar with pain in the asses.
Or football in the ass. Or a tennis ball in the ass. Stop saying a pain in the ass, because if you ain't got nothing in the ass, why is it a pain in the ass? You've got to have something in there. So start naming the objects that will be the pain in the ass.
Do you understand the concept of? Oh, never mind. I'm not even going to bother explaining.
Of course I do. The pain in the ass. As long as you don't have the head of a man in there.
You know, pain in the ass is horrible, isn't it? Right? It's horrible, man. A pain in the ass. It's one of those horrible pains. You know what I mean?
I'm guessing when you have to let out shit.
When you describe somebody, there's a pain in the ass. They are one of those, you go to the toilet. You ever been on the toilet and you want to die and you won't fucking come out? It's like, motherfucker, please God. It's like giving birth. Do you know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah. So that's a pain in the ass.
That's a pain in the ass.
Its name.
That's sometimes that's how people make you feel. Right?
Yeah. Pain in the ass. Okay, donkey of the ass, pain in the ass, whatever. Add some flavor, some kind of add something to it so people can visualize
let me email you
what the pain feels like, so they can add with your pain, Shit. Sorry. Okay.
There you go.
Sorry.
I've emailed you the link, Debs. Hopefully that works out better for you.
Sorry.
I emailed Debs the link. Maybe that will work better for him.
Oh, okay. I thought she comes back on. You sent it all across the world, man.
Yep. You gotta really want to be here, right?
Well, it's up to you.
If you don't really want to be here, then you're not really going to go through all of that shit, right? It's just like,
it's up to you. It's up to you.
Can't be bothered. Fuck Mellows. Fucking
you
around all the world.
You open the door.
Type an email and send him an email like he's a god. I mean, how dare he? The fuck does he think he is?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. Who do you think you are? You better than everybody else in the world?
He'll tell you.
Huh? Are you floating above me?
The world on a
skateboard?
Exactly.
Watching dog on the world? Huh?
Anything you want to know, just ask Nightbot.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to somebody else?
I'm just saying, anything you want to know, just ask Nightbot.
No, because I cannot see him.
Give me a sec. Let me just mute up here. I'll get
But
feedback.
he could never address me because I don't log into the chat. I'm remaining invisible. Hello, night boy. Nice to meet you. Did he respond?
Hear you,
Give me a second,
but
Jenny.
you
I'm
can
trying
hear
to help
me.
Deb. Yeah, it's because you
Yes,
had
it's
two
also.
apps open. You had the Jitsi app open. You were connected to the Jitsi room, and then you
Yeah, but
connected
when I
to
went down, when
Oh,
I
he,
went back to close the Jitsu app down,
Yeah,
it closed the StreamYard down.
right.
oh shit.
Well,
Now he's gonna stalk me.
have you
Yeah.
checked your that email? I sent you the wrong email link, didn't I? I sent you Jitsi.
You sent me the wrong email?
Not you. I'm not talking to you.
Oh, sorry.
Can you hear Debs?
Told you sent around the world.
Hello.
Say hello to Jenny and everyone on the panel.
Hey, Debs.
Hi, Jenny. Hi. Hi, Marcy. Hi, Northwood. Woo fucking woo.
Yay. Okay, she's in. She's in. How you
Not yet.
doing?
I sent her the Jitsi link instead of the StreamYard link.
Okay. Oh, damn
There
it.
you go.
Yeah, but Mello, this is what happened before.
Right.
I go into Jitsu,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And then it'll bring me up on panel, which
Yeah,
will go
brings
into
up on
StreamYard.
Yeah. No, but
And then up on panel, I can't hear ya.
yeah.
Then I go back in to close down Jitsu, and it shuts it all down.
All right,
and then
so
I'm lost again.
what we'll do is, if you close out of Jitsi, right, go back to your emails, right. In there, you'll see another email I've just sent you with the StreamYard link instead of the Jitsi link, which is what I was supposed to send you. I sent you back into Jitsi instead of StreamYard. Sorry about that. I am stoned in my defense. But just remember to leave Jitsi. So
Nice God, you did not come with a pancake. Pan.
I'm not even logged in. You just log into Jitsi. Log in. Mother.
Is she out again?
Yeah, here she is.
Oh.
Hello. How about that?
Oh.
Hello. I can hear you. Oh, what a fucked up show that is.
Yeah,
Sorry,
being around the world. Ay.
I've been trying to do it for 2 days.
No way.
Yeah. So I downloaded. So Grim tried to show me what to do yesterday with Jitsu. So he sort of walked me through it. And the same thing happened yesterday. So I just got the shits and fucking stayed in the chat.
Don't worry,
So
you got there. You got there. You just
the
said
email would be easier if you just email me and let me know in your chat to check my email, and then I
Yeah.
can just reply by sending you the email.
Okay. But as I was saying, so how come it goes to Jitsu? So that's what happened tonight. I went into Jitsu, it brought me up to panel, you put me up on panel, then I couldn't hear you. Then I shut down Jitsu.
Yeah.
But it went to StreamYard before I shut down Jitsu. And when I shut down from Jitsu, it shut down the StreamYard too.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably because you've got too many apps going, and they're both trying to share the audios and the cameras and stuff.
Oh, right.
one
Yeah.
you hooked up, connected with the audio on one app, and the other one wants to use it over here as well.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I was on the...
Yeah, in future, we can work out something, you know, a little bit.
But
Okay, thank you, Mellows. I'm sorry to make you work harder.
No, the Telegram, I mean...
Because I don't like being a pain in the ass.
It's just a growing thing, you know. As the network grows, the Telegram group... I know a lot of people don't know or don't use Telegram, but the Telegram group will, in future, will be... You know, we'll have the StreamYard links. In future, we will have 10 hosts who won't need who won't need a link to get on the panel. Do you know what I mean? And they'll be able to invite specific people that they know, and you know, so we won't need to who's at the door and who's going to come up and is it really that person or not, because you know that would just eliminate.
Well, see, I was invited up on panel for DMA's congratulation live yesterday. Well, fuck me, Mellows. That was going really good, and then someone fire started Direct D. Same situation, and then when I left that live and came over to yours, I noticed that there must have been something going on here as well.
Yeah, they pawn bombed me.
Fucking
Native was on the panel. Native was on the panel. I was busy, distracted, editing a video. And Native dropped, and then it seemed like Native came back up again. They used his name and his avatar. So I instinctively brought him up without checking. My fault again, you know, but this is how we roll, right? So I brought him up, and he pulled his willy out, you know.
It was who?
He pulled his little penis out, flashed his little member.
His little sausage.
His booty. His booty.
Yeah, he pulled his little penis. His little penis.
That's disgusting.
Yes, it is. I agree. What's even more disturbing? What's even more disturbing? It's clearly designed to drive a wedge between, you know, certain members and whatever.
Right, and you know it. But
yeah, so I realised that, you know, with the certain casualties, you'll know that people that you'll notice that they're not on the panel. They won't be coming on the panel. They don't.
Well, see, that's what DMA is doing now. DMA is screening. The people have to show their faces. You can't be anonymous now. You've got to show DMA backstage before he'll bring you up.
Right, right.
But I tell you what, it got fucking a little bit hectic, mate.
Yeah.
And then you got these new ones. And then DMA had these new ones, fire starting. So have you heard of Bayo or Bia? He's another Eli, but Eli's a little bit cleaner.
He's a wind-up merchant.
Yes.
Proper wind.
Anyway, you know how I feel about Eli too. But anyway.
Right. Sorry, I'm Bowser White Knight, so I gotta come in and say something. But I'm back over on this side of the camera right now.
Yeah, so, well, whoever this Bayo or B-O is.
Clash with Bao. He's been in the community for a long time. He's like really good friends with James Freeman. He's from that first gen of activists, you know.
Yeah, no, I know who he is, Marthy. But what I'm saying is he started to threaten Direct D. Right? And then someone put something in the chat and Direct D seen it in the chat. So
that's a fake person.
Direct D was retaliating against, because you know how straight he is. He don't muck around. And he just said what he had to say, and then people turned on him.
What kind of threat was it? Because it seems like, you know, something like that.
Well, whatever the threat was, whatever the threat was in Direct D's chat and not in DMA's. So DMA, you could hear him verbally telling this bloke that he wouldn't dare say it to his face, and don't threaten him because he'll stand his ground and blah, blah, blah. Well, then other people that are only new to DMA's chat started saying shit to Direct D.
Yeah.
So then Direct D left the panel and went and started his own live. And anyway, Direct D put up on his live, "Fuck you and your fucking friends." And then he muted, and you could see he was talking on the phone, and it must have been DMA that he was talking to verbally, but didn't let anyone else hear what was going on.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're all different auditors. Nobody is the same.
Yeah, so
Exactly.
you
You know,
see
and they know.
a lot of
So don't, like if you're going to threaten Direct D, he's going to tell you back,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
regardless of who it is. Hey,
With,
you know,
I
whether
mean, there's
you're
a
a
lot of
copper or
misdirection. I don't think that like there's, I don't know, people take it out of context, and supporters go after
Right.
people, and it's just weird, you know. I don't understand that shit.
yeah, but don't compare Mello's a completely different man to Eli.
Yeah,
Direct D is a
definitely.
completely
Right.
different man to DMA and this Bow or whoever the fuck he is.
Right,
Uh-huh.
exactly. Yeah,
And if you're a truthful
yeah.
person, you know, you'd show your face. Why would you?
Yeah.
And I mean, the government
Right.
knows who we are, no matter
Yeah.
what name we
Yeah.
go under.
Yeah.
Clash
The
with Bow
internet, YouTube,
Clash
and
with
see
Bow, he
that's what.
always shows his face when he does a live. He has got no problems with showing his
But it's
face.
okay.
Oh yeah, Bow definitely shows face. I show face too.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. No, but you know what I mean? Like, if there's a disagreement with other people, that's between them. It's got nothing to do
Yeah,
with the
they
new
should take it
people in the
separately.
chat. Yeah.
And from what I know of Clash with Bow, he's a troll, right? He likes to wind. He's a wind-up
Yeah.
agent.
I
And
think
see,
that
that's what
yeah,
Direct
it's
D
kind of
do.
a
You know, anybody who knows that Direct D, you know, if you add those two together, Direct D
yeah,
would smash the shit
Yeah.
out of Bow, right?
it's
I
like
mean,
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah.
everyone knows that.
Yeah.
So I think it's either someone pretending to be Bow, maybe, right? Trying to wind them up, trying to, you know, create the tension and wind it, you know, like that.
Well, see, Direct
Yeah,
D
I don't
caught
know
him out,
exactly what
and that's
happened with
why
that
I agree with
situation.
you, Mellows, that, you know, you've got to ask people permission to use their content. Well, whoever
Yeah.
this Bow was, he didn't get permission from. So apparently he's been
He
trolling
always
other people's
links.
channels.
He always links when he does live panel and like has other people, you know, doing like he's basically showing what's going on live, you know, on different streamers' channels.
Some
But
don't mind you sharing this stuff. Some do
No,
mind.
yeah,
You know,
that's
and then
right.
you got, and
he
then when
gives
you are
credit and he
sharing,
always gives links. Like
yeah,
no matter what, when he's showing some content, he'll give you the links. He puts the links in the chat, you know, to whatever he's watching. So
there's also common sense involved, right? You know, sharing someone's premiere is not a good idea, right?
unless you
No.
have permission, right? Unless you have
Well,
permission.
yeah, I mean,
Well, that's what
sharing
Direct
someone's,
D's. That's
yeah,
what Direct D's point was.
Yeah.
Yeah. But see,
you
we
know,
couldn't see what was being said to Direct D on his chat, even though he was on the panel for DMA. You know, it's the same here.
Oh, because he was
I
in
can
the
see,
yeah.
I can see what's on Mello's chat, but I can't see what's on your chat, Marcy, or you know what I mean, or what people are in each other's chats.
I think on StreamYard we get
from
everybody's chat,
StreamYard you can see it. Yeah.
but it's different if you're doing it through YouTube.
Yeah.
From here, while you're on the panel, if you're looking at the comments, you should be able to see. You should be able to see comments made from almost all the channels that we're broadcasting to, except for Rumble and I mean, we're not You know, there's a few
Oh,
platforms that,
okay. Yep.
Yeah, it'll look
that's
like
why
there's
it
a little
repeats
like
itself
paperclip or
sometimes.
something, right?
If you
And
say,
is
if
that
you
why
type,
you? And is that why you've set up the Nightbot, Mellow, so we can all see each other's chats and stuff?
well, that plus, you know, it drops
Comment.
links. It's a useful tool. It can, if you've got a really busy chat, right, and you like some of those, like DMA, for instance, he's got a really big, busy chat. He'll have 1,000 people chatting in there, you know, and it goes crazy. That, you know, you just
Yeah.
so it's impossible to, no matter, it doesn't even matter how many moderators you have. It's impossible.
Exactly. Well, that's what Direct D was talking about. And
Yeah.
anyway, so I stuck up for Direct D because Direct D was one of the first auditor channels other than Jim Freedom that I was watching for, you know, since Direct D started. And but I just don't understand why people have got to backstab other people, like you said before, Mello. You know, pretenders. Don't come onto your chat talking shit about somebody and then run back and talk shit about you to them.
Well, they weren't really
Do
your
you know what I
friends, were
mean? Because that's not being an honest person.
they? No.
Yeah. I don't know what happened with all that. That was something that was completely separate. I know a lot of people get irritated with Val because he has a kind of devil may care attitude as well. He knows how the government works, and he's
Doesn't
kind
have
of,
a
it's
filter.
kind of like the
That's,
way that James Freeman is burnt out. You know what I mean? You kind of get
yeah,
burnt
I
out.
would sum him up as he doesn't have a filter. He talks before he thinks. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's kind of
But,
burnt
you know,
out on getting out there
like Mello
himself and
said,
doing the club watching and shit, you know? Like, because he did have to deal with so much bullshit, including he has those warrants from Tucson, you know?
yeah.
From when the cops shot him when they should have been looking for the kids joyriding in golf carts.
No, I
Instead,
remember
they
that.
went
They
after
had
a bunch of
helicopters
activists.
looking for them.
Yeah.
Do you remember that one?
It was,
When they brought out the helicopters for him.
yep, the helicopter, and then they
Yeah.
gave pigs
Yeah,
under
no, I've
pressure
seen
the
all his stuff.
fucking
Yeah.
Everything.
the noise complaint, even though they had a damn helicopter. Yeah,
I'm
that was a
offended.
wild one.
I'm offended.
So fucked
I'm
up,
just as
man.
wanted as any other wanted man.
Yeah, it's so funny.
You remember that one?
Yep.
When he phoned them
He's
up
like,
and he's
nobody's
asking them,
looking
why haven't
for
you come
me.
and arrested me? Why? You know what I mean? You know
I'm a
what I mean?
wanted man. Yeah,
Wanted
that was
man.
I'm a wanted man. Yeah, I'm
That
Bow's
was
white knight,
funny.
so that's also a self-appointed position. But yeah.
If
Some
we
of
can
these
find that
New
clip,
York
I'll play it.
auditors, a lot of people don't know about Bow.
He takes a
You
lot of
know?
his videos down now as well. I don't even know if that is up, but if it's up, I'll play it.
Yeah.
Any of those videos are either like on Ryan Youngblood's channel or like Freeman. As far as like Ryan Youngblood does a pretty good job, at least last I checked. But it's been a while since I checked his page. But yeah, he usually has this feed.
And I noticed that some people, Mellows, actually keep the live up, but they take the chat down.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I gotta admit, I don't pay as much attention to the chat as I should, especially being a host. You know, before it wasn't really much of a problem. You know, I wasn't.
Yeah,
Wasn't
well,
much.
see, that's what Regan Benson said. You know, she doesn't care how big or small she gets because she likes interacting with the people, you know, within the chat. So when the more subscribers you got, yes, you can slow the chat down so you can keep up with the chat. But if you got thousands in the chat, you know, there are always people that miss out from being in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just once in a while,
But
tap in with them.
But I like them
love
all
the chat.
differently because they've all got different personalities and styles.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, that's what makes them unique, right?
Yeah,
Otherwise,
because there's no one auditor or civil rights activist that is the same.
well, no, we don't want to. I don't want to personally. Don't want to live in a hive mind, like a Borg reality where we all have to,
Yeah.
walk in a uniform fashion like synchronized swimmers. Do you know what I mean? Look, you know what I mean?
Yeah. because then that comes back to the coercive control. And I mean, everyone's guilty of it at some point in their lives, of controlling certain
Love for us to be
situations.
like, can you imagine? Wouldn't the government love for us to be like that?
Yeah,
Conformist.
and exactly, and that's right. But see, I like-minded people that are on the similar wavelength, and true friends do disagree, but they agree to disagree. It doesn't have to end in an argument or an actual fight. And like you said, Mella, there is nothing that you've said on your panel about anyone else that you haven't said to them people yourself.
Wow, there's been a golden rule.
Yeah.
It's the way you have to roll. If you're gonna, otherwise it's called two-faced, right?
Yep.
I'm not telling you how I really feel, because either I'm afraid that I might disappoint you, or I'm afraid that you're going to beat the shit out of me, or I'm afraid.
No.
You're right.
Yep. But some people, they love that. They love violence. Do you know what I mean? But when it becomes a confrontational in person, they go to water.
If they don't have a weapon in the hand. Somebody having a weapon in the hand give this coward the courage to do what hurts, cause pain, cause anguish.
Well, my oldest son, that's been in jail for 16 years off and on, he was labelled by a Queensland judge because he's got martial arts, Muay Thai training, as well as Golden Gloves boxing training, that his hands are classed as weapons.
I've heard of that.
He went straight to jail for his first offence.
That's wild.
Thank God I did not let my son join this kind of stuff. Karate, whatever, body karate, camp, whatever. Thank God.
But and I sort of agree with, violence isn't always the answer, but Mello and the panel might disagree with me, but if someone comes to my house looking to fight me, they're going to get a fucking fight, but they've got to put hands on me first. Right. Do you know what I mean? And that's how I've taught my sons, my granddaughters. They're going to be taught self-defense as well.
Yeah.
Because I've got 5 granddaughters and 1 grandson, and even my 2-year-old granddaughter, she's a little fat one I put up on my channel the other day, trying to be a boss in my lounge room. We're teaching her, how to block if someone throws a punch at her and things like that. Because I think it's important, that you are able to stand your ground if that situation arises.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Well,
right now I'm being assaulted by my allergies. Fucking allergies.
Sorry, Marcy, what did you say? I did not get it, sorry.
I said I'm being attacked by my allergies. Like my allergies are so bad. The cats just ran onto the back patio area like they were being chased by something.
Do you have like a nose spray or something that you take? like cortisol?
No, I can't. I don't do that shit. No, I just take Benadryl.
On the real bad times, I take
Antihistamine, Marcy.
Mhm. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Take the El Cheapo fucking Benadryl. Yep.
Don't worry about it. We're not here. Oh, it was so bad. One time I logged onto a panel and I was constantly sniffing. He said, Jenny, blow your nose. And I blow my nose and I was still. I don't even know how I fell asleep on the panel because I must have been sniffing my nose. Man, damn it. The people in the chat was like, tell Jenny to blow her nose, on realizing that it was so disturbing. It's not.
That's funny.
Embarrassing.
Hey, BBA. BBA is in the chat.
My favorite
Hello,
racist.
BBA.
What's up, BBA?
But Mello, I wanted to ask you a question. Mello, are you awake?
I'm waiting for the question.
Wave the question. The question is, do you guys have jaywalking?
They decriminalized it in California.
Evaluation? I've always wanted, but I keep forgetting. Do you guys have like jaywalking arrest?
We have an equivalent, yes.
You do?
Yeah.
But it's
But
an easy one, isn't it?
arrested for it.
Okay.
They decriminalized jaywalking in California.
And do your police control the streets, or do you have like raiders that?
What do you mean?
The raiders that just like, you know what, we're gonna do a job. The police can stay in the.
Oh, they got radar. They got police. They got all the fucking
Just
bells and
roam,
whistles.
but not in the thousands. So do you have that? Raiders that.
Jenny, London is one of the most surveilled cities in the world. Probably got more cameras in London
Yep.
than
London was one of the first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And who paid for it? The taxpayers. The public paid for everything.
they can follow you from your door, right, to any throughout public transport to your destination and back again. There is no way. It is virtually impossible for you to travel in London without being caught on a camera.
That's crazy.
You know, you walk in a street, down one street, you'll probably pass 100 cameras, ring doorbells, CCTVs. You know, every shop has a camera inside and out. You know, every neighbour has got a doorbell camera system set up. You know what I mean? Some of them you can see, some of them are covert. You know, you can't even see them.
Yeah. But they might follow the track and put the puzzle together. The next question is, do we want that, or do we feel?
The question is how do you stop it? Whether you want to
That's how we feel.
Yeah. You can't stop it because
You can't stop it. But how do you feel about it?
How do you stop it?
BBA says we can't have. What did he say? We can't have you see me cross roads. I'm a driver's worst nightmare.
He double crossing his legs on the crosswalk. To see him double crossing his legs on the crosswalk.
He says, it is also a well-known fact that the average person living in London will be recorded on camera 300 times in one day. An individual doesn't need to go far without being caught on camera. And that's a fact, he said.
That's fucking wild.
That's true.
Oh, hello, World Citizen News.
There's no way for pissing in the street.
No ghillies in the street. So that's the Aboriginal word for pee, geely. So if you
Geely.
ever hear me say, I'm going
Geely.
for geely, that means piss. I'm going for piss.
All right. Peace. Geely.
That's funny.
All right. Try
Yeah,
to keep that in mind. Geely. Geely. Go take a geely, BBA.
a geely.
A night, a
And
night bot
when you
too.
need to have a
Night
shit,
bot, go take a piece.
and when you need to have a poo, like a number 2, it's guna.
Guna. Oh
Guna
shit. Guna.
It's gonna
is
gonna.
guna.
It's
Guna.
gonna gonna.
Okay.
You're gonna.
Yeah,
You're gonna gonna.
guna,
You
guna.
gonna guna. Guna.
I'm gonna
I
gonna.
gotta go guna.
I
I
gotta
gotta
I'm gonna
go
go
go.
guna.
guna.
I'm gonna go
Guna.
And
gonna.
I'll geely at the same time.
Oh my
And I'll
god.
get it all down my leg.
Guna.
Can't.
Guna.
I can't with that.
Guna. Algeli. Algeli. Algeli.
Oh my
A
goodness.
geely is pee,
Yeah.
and guna is shit.
Algeli. And
But
guna
different
is
tribal,
shit. You see,
but
we're
different
learning a
tribal
language,
groups.
man.
I'm gonna
But
gonna.
We're learning a language. Listen, the first
but
language you learn is the best language how to tell somebody else. So,
I'm feeling the song
guna,
coming.
Eli.
Gilly Guna.
Eli. Eli.
Gilly Guna. Support. Are you with me
and
on
see,
this?
in my
Gili,
language,
gili,
we call
guna.
Gilly Guna.
police gunjables
Country.
or
Jesus
bullymen.
Christ.
Oh, we got to get the
Bullyman.
Gunjables in that song.
We,
Hang on, I'm actually making a song as we speak.
Or bullymen. And different tribes call police different names.
yeah.
But in my 2 languages, they're bullymans or
Bullyman.
gunjables.
That's like ganjable. Ganjable.
Ganja.
Gunjables.
Marcy got it right. Ganja. Man, I
Ganja.
better start getting my
Gunjable.
pen and paper out, man. I could learn your language that way.
How do you spell
If I
Guna?
spend
Is it double
Guna
N-A?
is
Like gonna,
no,
like gonna
guna
do it or gonna?
is Guona. Guna.
oh wow, I thought there was an O in there.
No, it's not English speaking. It's not spelt
Yeah.
like English.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see? You see? You see when
In
you speak
Australia,
the
there's over 350 different Aboriginal languages.
That's wild.
Right.
So we have nations within a nation.
All right.
I'll have to tell
I
BBA
Kill
love
everybody
your
when he
there,
wants
did they?
I love
when
your
he wants
country.
to when he wants to say to the police, to the pigs when they're annoying him about a helmet on his electric bike, so you wanna geely off and go play with your boogalars. So boogalars is balls.
You want to gilly up and go
Tell
play
that
with your
to an
boogala.
American cop.
Oh Jesus.
Go have a piss with your boogalars, which means your balls. Go play with your balls.
Your boogalas. Your boogalas.
Boogalars.
Oh my
Boogalar.
Boogala. Jesus Christ. Why not just say go play with your balls? They're making
No,
it
because
class.
when you use language, they don't know what you're saying to them. See, it's like if I go to Switzerland and I don't speak the language, I'm not going to understand what they're saying.
Right,
It's the same
right.
thing. If you don't understand the language, you don't know what people are saying.
So Gilly,
2
you
years of
spell Gilly?
German, and I used to be like good at
Geely.
it, but I haven't used
Geely
it
is
for 20 years.
Geely.
Gely. Gilly.
G-E-E.
Gilly.
Geely.
Gilly.
Geely. Geely.
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
And binang means ear. So if I say to my grandchildren, binang gari, binang listen, ear, listen.
Okay. Mellow writing that down. Mellow writing that down.
And when someone's having sexual relations, it's called Duri.
Duri. Oh, that's
Duri.
easy.
Like finding
You want to have a Duri?
Oh.
Or they Dutton? Dutton means they've had sex.
Okay, so Duri, I have had. Duri, do you want to have sex? And Dutton, the sex is.
Yeah, Dutton means
How do you?
had
How do you?
sex.
I could just show them pictures on my shirt.
Macy, Marcy, sorry, Marcy, you're terrible.
And when I
I
say
gotta
the word,
send the goblins.
That
oh, I
one?
like that, Marcy.
See that one right there? That.
And when you
oh,
were
that
talking
one.
about arses, Mellows, before, Mundi. Mundi means ass. Mundi.
Mundi.
Oh,
Mundi.
oh shit! The dog understood.
Mundi.
Oh, got it. Mundi.
Mundi.
But how do you say in your language? Because apart from learning the bad language and stuff, I like to learn the first language of the world. I love you. How do you say that in your language? I love you.
I don't know how to say that, Dale. My son's
don't have to
very
say that?
fluent. My son's very fluent in 6 languages, Aboriginal languages.
Okay.
But see, to us, those words are body parts.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You know, like penis.
Okay.
Penis means budu.
Body.
So the budu is
Hey,
attached to the
buddy.
boogaloo.
Hey, buddy. Get your booger eye, let's go.
And they don't know the word of I love you in the language. Damn it. That's scary, man. Debs.
No,
That's
my son
scary.
would know all them. My son knows a lot more than I do. See, I wasn't raised around. I know a lot of words, but I can't put them in a sentence. My son can speak the whole 6 different languages.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, if
As,
they learn it
find
young
it from
enough, you know,
find it from him, and
they
next
can retain
time, let us know. I would be interested to know how you say it, because I think your language is like English. With your own accent.
Hey, Mitch is in the house. Hello, Mitch.
Oh, OG. What up, OG Mitch? What's good?
Hello, Mitch.
You're gonna let it go, because it's not good to hold on to it, you know. Males and females don't hold on to that geely.
Shit.
What do I do?
What's up, work?
All over my shoe.
All over my shoe.
Wow.
Marcy, your
That's
shirt is just
special.
hilarious, man. Honestly. I want to snap a picture and make it be my next avatar. I'll take off your face, just print the t-shirt alone and make it my avatar. Oh my goodness.
How do I have to direct this?
I'm gonna go now. I need to go. I'm gonna go now. What a crazy show.
But that's nice to meet you, man. Nice to
I'm gonna go now. Rushing through the door. Guna guna, what do I do? Guna guna, all over my shoe. Need a solution, feeling so low. I'm gonna go now. I gotta let it go. Guna guna, what do I do? Guna
guna all over my shoe. Light selection, feeling so low. I'm guna, I gotta let it go. Guna, what do I do? Guna all over my shoe. Life's unexpected, catch me by surprise. Guna, with tears in my eyes.
Guna.
I'm gonna all over my shoe.
You see how limited they are?
Skillful.
That's all they could come up with, guna. See how limited they are. And there are much beautiful words that Deb shared with us, man. Damn it.
And
could you
and
look
I
up
said to
how could
I
you
said
look
to
up
the
how to
police
say I love
prosecutor,
you? Sorry?
I said to the police prosecutor on Friday, you're a piece of guna. Because she was a real bitch.
That's beautiful when you can curse them in a language that they don't understand.
Exactly.
Shit, they
Yep.
barely
That's
understand
amazing.
English over here.
Because she was
They're like,
nasty,
IQ's like
telling me
right
to
over
sit
65.
in one chair. And I said, but I'm the aggrieved, right? And she's actually the police prosecutor for me for the protection order, right? And she's treating me like guna. No, you're not getting away with that. And I said, you're a nasty piece of guna.
And
And
she
of
did
course
not understand one word.
No.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did she ask what it meant? What does that mean? No.
That's the most beautiful thing when you can learn another language and you can travel and nobody understands what you're saying. You can stand around them, you can listen to them, you can hear them curse you off, but they don't know that you understand. And it's your choice to say something to them in the end or just walk away. I did that once on another Caribbean island.
My sister and I both took German in high school. She got 3 years of it. I got 2 years of it. And we used to talk to each other like at the dinner table. My parents didn't know what we were saying. Like
Mitch, I got titanium boogalars. So Mitch just put in the chat that this chick's got balls, and I'm telling Mitch that balls means boogalars. I got titanium boogalars.
He said his balls was me. Oh Jesus!
No,
I'm thinking make another song in that somewhere. I'm getting my creative flow, juicy flowing. Titanium boogalars. I got titanium. Was it that song? That was it that sings that song? Titanium boogalars. You know.
Jenny, BBA. Jenny, BBA wants to know. BBA wants to know, Jenny, where was you born?
He wants to know where I was born.
BBA wants to know where you were born.
Antigua, right?
The first word that came up out of my mind was up his ass, but I don't want to disrespect him. I don't want to.
You don't want to go up BBA's Monday.
I don't want to disrespect him because that's a single word. But tell him I was born on the planet Earth. Just like him.
I was born somewhere in the Milky Way. If you give me a map,
flush from my mother's cunt.
Well, you want to know what do you want to know what the word for vagina is?
Tell me, please.
Junu.
What?
Junu. So I came out of my mother's Junu.
I came from her mother's Junu. So there you go. There you go, BBA. That's where I come from. This planet Earth. End of story.
Dove into my mom's Junu and fucking
Yeah.
pulled me out. brought me
Yeah,
back
and
to
she
life.
gonna her out.
Oh, and Mitch,
I was a blue
Brought the
baby.
Mitch
world.
Like
says,
I was all wrapped up in the fucking umbilical cord, and so I wasn't breathing when they pulled me out. They had to resuscitate me. Crazy, huh?
Mitch says his was made out of, what's it say? Meteorite.
Mitch is over. Mitch, Mitch is an
Mitch
American.
Has got
You see,
Mitch
Mitch
has
is a
got
bloody
meteorite
American. You see how heavy
googler.
and hot it is? It's a Googler. Google. Googler. Mitch, you're Googler.
No, booger. Boogalars.
Boogler.
Boogalars.
It's even worse than Google.
Lord.
Oh my goodness. Help me. Jesus. Debs, you're
Wow.
fired.
I'm
Debs,
fired.
I block you.
Hey,
You're fired.
Jenny,
I'm gonna
Jenny,
block
you
you.
can't
Yes.
fire me and you can't block me because it's Mello's channel. The only one that can tell me to get is Mello.
Come
Only
on, Mello,
one
you
man
gotta
can
chime in
block
and be
you.
like, no, this is your guys' channel. It is what
Oh,
you
damn
make
it.
it.
Oh, Jesus.
And then boot me out. Just kidding.
All them names. Mello, did you write? Did you? Mello, did you make a list?
Fucking list.
Jenny,
Yes.
BBA says, for fuck's sake, I forgot it's difficult talking to you, stupid old Jenny.
Oh my god.
Forget it. I'm not interested now.
That's what he said.
Damn.
And Mitch says, Junu, it was a coochie. Yep.
Chicken.
A coochie. Oh my goodness. Oh God.
Coochie.
No, tell BBA to come up in a friendly way or stay back there. Tell Mitch, stop looking at the cow's coochie and come up on the panel. Or the donkey's coochie or whatever. Let's hear his how you want to say that in English?
Come on,
His
BBA.
country voice. His country
Give me good
voice.
morning with the hard R. I want the good morning with
morning.
the
Support
hard R.
BNC says Jenny made meat
Yes, ma'am.
boogalars the other day.
You. Oh, I have to warn my son. This. Well, hang on a sec. Let my son turn down his music. Hang on a sec.
So support's more or less saying that Jenny made meat boogalars the other day. Meatballs the other day.
Allegedly. Come on, Benadryl. Kick in. I can't breathe.
BBA, you could never offend me. There's
Okay,
nothing
I'm back.
there is nothing in the chat other than the word abos that would offend me, mate. It's nothing that I haven't heard before.
Right? You're not going to offend us, BBA.
He says
it was a desperate grab for attention, is what that whole fucking thing that he put together was.
BBA says, at least in the chat you can't time me out. What? They almost broke her son's teeth. No, Mitch. No bullars have been near my mouth. I got no teeth because of my gum disease. No one's been good enough to knock my teeth out. I'm making coffee now.
Who wants to hear a song?
All right.
Jenny song. Who wants to hear a Jenny song?
Yeah.
Floats like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright. Gone with the wind, deep breaths of our scheming. Forever lost in the abyss, dreams just teasing. Moments like old snapshots, blurred and faded. Paper memories crumpled up, dreams invaded. No more holding hands, mine left out to dry. Pain drifting in my heart like a dagger in the sky. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? When did the gates of love shut with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill. Silence is my friend, wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade. On me, the love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Or did the gates of love show with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill. Silence is my friend, wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade.
Well, you like that one?
I like that one.
Yeah, that one's really cool.
You know,
Yes, Mitch, you and BBA bringing it real.
Nice. Oh,
Another Jenny song. Keep them coming, Jenny.
I've got 2 more coming, but you have to go through them and decide what you're gonna bring out.
I'll do my best.
BBA, I don't think you're racist. Well, I haven't seen it anyway.
It was completely out of context in an old clip. Completely out of context.
This is what I told you they do. I warned you all about it.
You don't say that shit in public, BBA.
What's happening?
It's just one of those things. I think it's the way that whole shit was set up. It was a setup.
Mello, I still think you went the wrong way about it, but it's your decision.
Yep.
But you're still not secure. You're still not secure.
I will never be
Still
secure.
not secure. You're not.
I'll be your white
Security,
knight too, if you want me to be your white knight too.
security is not what I'm after.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I'll be your white knight and Bow's white knight. I'll invoice you guys at the end of the year.
You know what would make this panel secure, Jenny?
Yeah.
Not not offering the link to the panel in a public forum.
Well, there you go, but
When you post your link to an open panel in an open forum, and you can't hope to protect yourself. You cannot. It's impossible to predict who's going to turn up. Anyone can turn up. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you give Tommy V and when you give Tom Booth,
Tommy V has never been on any panel that I know about.
He has
no, I'm
on
just
mine.
asking.
I've seen him before.
When they
too.
share the link and you share the link,
Yeah, they can
doesn't
share
go
it with other people. If I give the link to Marcy, right, and Marcy gets, say, went and posted it somewhere she shouldn't have, and then people started jumping up on the panel, which is possible. I mean, that could happen. I mean, any person that I invite here has got the link. They can share it with some place, any place, and then people are going to start coming
That's
up.
why I asked before I jumped up. You know,
yeah,
I was like,
but
I don't
the
want to
difference
share it
is
on my
that
page and not. Yeah.
Yeah, the difference is that when I give it to Marcy, I'm expecting her to pop up, right? So when she comes up, right, you know, it might be double sure to double check, you know, but I know it's her because I've just given it to her, and there's no way she could have found that link from any other place but from me, right? Now, after I've given it to her, if someone else comes up, right, claiming to be Marcy, then I know it was. You know, and it wasn't Marcy. I know Marcy, whoever has access to her
Whoever
emails,
this person is.
wherever Marcy put that link with, has
That's my
access.
private email too, actually. So,
So yeah,
people
I
don't
mean,
have that.
I know that. You know, if
My
I send
public
a
email
link,
is different.
yeah,
But
if I send a link to Marcy and someone else comes up pretending to be Marcy, it would have the only possible explanation would be Marcy gave the link to someone else, right?
Which is she's sharing because you are telling her out there to subscribe and post to your channel. So
But do you
well,
see
that's
how
why that's why I asked, because I know that he wants to have that like extra little thing of security. So I wanted to be sure before I hopped on and shared it on my channel that like how I can put it, like, or we're just taking comments basically, and then anyone who wants to hop up, there are ABC ways to get the link. So
you can email Marcy or contact Marcy. Anybody who's listening on Marcy's channel and you want to come up on the panel and talk to Marcy, you're welcome to. This isn't, you know, you can come up. You just contact Marcy. She'll give you the link and she'll bring you up. Now that way,
I just want to
she has vouched for the person that she's invited. Do you understand?
Right.
Yeah.
But then.
Yeah,
So now
Mitch, I like your channel.
I
And
can
BBA.
relax. I can relax, you know, because I know that Marcy's just invited a friend, you know, and that person is going to be treated with the same level of respect.
Okay.
And everyone's happy. No
and
animosity.
most of my friends behave. Sometimes I need to tell them like, hey, if they're being out of line, but you know, most of my people are good.
You know, you can't control people. You know what I mean? You at the end of the day, you know, like I said, it doesn't eliminate, right? It just reduces. severely reduces the risk. You know, do you really think that a porn bomber is going to be able to go through all of that without getting sussed out?
Right.
Right? They ain't even going to try. So now I don't have to worry about them so much. What I've got to worry about is the people that I invite to the panel. And not, just anybody that can just randomly choose to click on that thing and pretend to be Deb or Marcy
I
and
searched open panel.
show me their assholes.
That always cracks me up when people would say that. I just searched
Marcy, is
open
that really
panel.
you?
I was like, nobody really does that in
Marcy,
real life.
Marcy,
What are you
is that
talking
really
about?
you? Is that really you? I don't think that's really you.
Is what really mean? This?
I don't think that's really you. Nope, that's not
She's literally on
You gonna
camera
tell me?
all the
You gonna tell me that I'm a AI? That's what gender. I'm AI. Oh
I only
shit.
recognize you by the picture.
The picture
Oh
is her.
I'm just
shit.
It
joking.
is her.
Yeah.
I want to snap. Damn it! I'm eating. I've got
I
food in my
already stood
hand.
up and waited for you to take a picture. You want me to do it again?
Snap that picture for me, please. Anybody, please, and send it to me. Well,
I'll take the
Yeah.
picture of the shirt later.
Jenny, the video is live on 10 platforms right now. You can always go
Yeah,
back.
just go to the video.
I've
Just go back.
In your own time. There's no rush.
You're gonna send me around the world to go and search for that.
No, I don't have to send you nowhere, man. You can just
You're gonna
play back
send me
the
around
video.
the world. Sharon, you
Play
can just
back your
snap the
fucking
picture.
stream.
Why don't
You can
send
just play
it
back
to
the video and clip it to your heart's consent.
and
There's no
send
hurry.
it to me?
There's no,
Yeah.
yes. That's exactly what we need here. We need you, Jenny. You are you're the panel tyrant. She could be a president. What do you think? Can you imagine giving?
Are you on a Marcy? Are you on a swing?
I'm sending me around the world to snap Marcy's
This is my
picture.
back patio.
Let me see if I can do it. Let me see if I can do it.
Jenny, the panel
It's
tyrant.
just clipping right here.
Support. Got a new song coming up.
Bastard
Hang on a
guy.
sec.
I can't feel
Hang on
my
a sec.
hands, so it's a disaster.
Jenny, the new panel tyrant.
Okay.
Oh shit, it's gone. It's gone. I'm falling out. Oh no.
Hey, BBA.
Can you guys hear me?
What's up?
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
How you doing, mate?
You okay,
All
mate?
good. Yeah, all good, man. Just skinning up. What 20 time at?
Yeah.
Nice. Do you like my shirt, BBA?
I do.
Let's see what it was.
Yeah, see, the Telegram group has its uses. Yeah. Are you guys joined to the Telegram group? Yeah.
No. I don't Telegram. There's a bunch of scammers on Telegram. You know? You want a car. Just send me a deposit. There are people
Like
that fall
fuck
for
me,
that
Mello.
shit. It's wild.
I had difficulty getting in Jitsu. How would I go with Telegram?
Telegram's a lot easier than Jitsi.
That's funny shit. Yeah. Yeah, it is. This is a patio swing. I'm outside. This is my outdoor living room. So.
Show. Oh, hello, everybody. Hello, BBA.
Jenny Sam was tripping there for a minute.
Jenny's in the show. She's in the show. She is the show.
Jenny.
No, Mitch. You won't go rogue troll.
Mm.
My neck is killing
You
me,
ain't no
man.
troll, Mitch.
Mitch. OG Mitch.
Yeah, Mitch put in the chat about going rogue troll.
Mitch can be the grandfather of any church show. Of any chat show. Don't
No,
think
I mean, technically, Mitch is good at just saying what he fucking thinks and what's on his mind. And to some people, that is a troll. Like some people would class that as a troll, right? Those people that can't handle the truth, that's what they call us. They'll say we're trolling.
Well, you're a troll. You're a troll. You're a troll.
We're called a troll all the time, man. I'm like a content creator, but also I'm like yin and yang, apparently. I've literally got my own channel, but apparently I'm a troll as well. Like, work that one out.
You're a troll.
No.
At least you admit it. So that's high five for you. You admit that you're a troll.
No, I didn't say I admit that. Well, yeah, okay, I'm a troll.
Well, you just said, damn it. Every time you say that, I'm going to charge you £5.
Part of the gang, man.
Every time you say I'm a troll and you deny that you're a troll, you're going to pay me £5.
Trolling is subjective to the person that may be on the
Are you a
receiving
troll
end
or
of
you're
it.
not a troll? Are you a troll or you're not a troll? Are you a troll or you're not a troll?
Define what trolling is. I mean, what's
Trying to
trolling?
catch me riding dirty.
Jenny, what would you say trolling is? What would you say that
I
is?
said to you, I'm going to charge you £5 for every time you say I'm not a troll or I'm a troll.
No, I'm asking you, what do you think defines a troll? Like, what would you have to do to be a troll? What is trolling?
We don't need a definition of a troll. You're a troll. You said you're a troll, so admit it and pay up.
Is there a troll tax?
You said you're a troll. I didn't say it. You said it. And then I said to you, I'm going to charge you £5.
Listen,
Every
have you
time
seen
say,
me, man?
I'm
I
a
look like
troll,
a
I'm not
troll.
a troll.
I look like a troll. I
No.
might as well identify as one.
You look like a white trash Care Bear. I'm just kidding.
Are you a troll or you're not a troll?
Yeah,
I love you, BB-8.
well,
You know I love you.
BB-8.
I'm a troll that knew that I wouldn't get big off of being a troll, so I used auditing to get my way there. I don't know. I'm just listening to some of the shit that's going around lately and like coming up with my own shit now. I think, yeah, I'm gonna put my own spin on it.
BB-8. You're not a troll. You're not a troll. Mitch isn't a troll. A troll to me is an ugly, ugly,
I don't know why they use
fucking
that word for troll.
piece of shit that goes around causing trouble in the community.
Yeah.
Like that fraudulent troll. That's a troll.
Yep.
And GGA called me, what did he call me? Toothless Dragon. That cartoon.
Oh.
And I said, yep, I'm black and I'm toothless. I don't care. I thought it was funny.
You should have fly in your dreams and bite him.
I could.
Gigi, how can you say such a thing? Man,
I could get him sung.
Gigi is good people.
But our spirit doesn't do that. Our spirit doesn't do that.
No, good spirits don't. But there are bad spirits that can attach themselves to a person.
Our spirit doesn't do that. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. It looks for the joy. It looks for the joy and peace in people, and it makes a joint community. Like a cliche, or a web web spread, it joins the community together.
Did you
Bang,
say
bang.
web and spread?
Sews them, brings them together like a crochet. The spider web. And the spider web,
Okay.
as easy as it is to be destroyed, it holds strong. Even on the heavy winds, it holds strong. That's like a friendship. If I make sense to anybody out there.
That's right, Mitch.
Yeah.
Sure,
Mitch
Jenny.
says in
Whatever
the
you
chat,
say.
I'm a
Just kidding.
troll
Yeah.
that smokes
Good,
people
girl.
with
You're
the
good.
truth. Ditto, Mitch, ditto.
Little Mitch.
We're all
The one
trolls.
time I said to Mitch on
The
this,
gang of
well, it wasn't
trolls.
on this panel. It was on another show. I said, "You want to be my daddy?" Suddenly I hearing people saying, "You want to be my mom?" I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's. I said, "You want to be my daddy?" Suddenly I'm
Are you
hearing
Yeah,
talking
people
about
Mitch,
saying,
Stinky?
I share things on my
I,
community page too.
shit. I share so
Hey,
many.
Loopy.
I shared so many things,
Loopy.
and somebody's popping up. Mitch, you want to be my daddy?
Ariel.
Did anyone see Mitch might have seen it too.
Sorry?
Did you guys see the Jason Follywell video
No.
of the homeless guy?
Is that...
Can we
Pulled it
share it
up.
on there? Is it possible to share it?
Hold on.
Or is it illegal?
Hi, Ariel.
Where is it?
Hi, Eric. Can we share it in there? Anybody?
Travis Hines?
Anybody in charge? BBA, Mello,
Was it
the
Travis
girl,
Hines?
Mama Bear.
So Jason Follywell is an American, and he's
Uh-huh.
got a channel in some small county. Anyway, he released a body cam of a homeless guy
Mm-hmm.
being beaten and strapped in the pig pen in the police station.
Okay.
Absolutely abhorrent depravity. And Jason Follywell had that CJ Grisham lawyer, the
Mm-hmm.
one that CFW had as well. But then she
Okay.
changed lawyers. CFW changed lawyers. Well,
You,
Jason
Caroline.
Follywell, yeah, Caroline Fort Worth.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Jason had the same lawyer that CFW had originally after she was beaten
Right,
by them pigs.
right.
And but Jason Follywell, he owns a gym. Anyway, he stands up for the Constitution and the rights of the people and everything as
Mm-hmm.
well. And he
Mm-hmm.
shared this homeless body camera. Oh, it was
Okay.
disgraceful.
Then I should not look at it because it's going to hurt my heart.
Just evil. Absolutely evil.
Jason what?
Jason Follywell.
And his name says it all. Bollywill.
Jason
Bollywill.
Follywell.
Oh, Followill with F. Sorry.
Yeah, F.
Followill, sorry. But they might as well turn it to B. Bollywill. It would have suited it much better.
Mitch just put it in the chat.
He did?
It's a 9-minute video? Wait, hold on. Full video, 28 minutes. Video.
Did you see it, Mitch?
There's a 17-minute one. This one has 2,000 views. What's this one? Ooh. 18 and over.
Okay. I won't be able to go because if I log off from here and go into the chat, I'll lose you guys. I have to log back in again. I'm not going to go around the world again.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. That's it. I'm not going to go around the world. BB, what's up, man? How you doing?
Alright, I don't know if this is the video, but somebody want to add it? No?
Sorry,
Someone
I'm
you guys
just
add it?
Hello, beautiful person. Somebody just
editing.
logged in.
I'm
Is
just
that
editing.
Ariel?
No, BBA.
Somebody just logged in. Who is that?
It's probably this, like the whole, the video.
Where at?
742 North Right. Would y'all pick me up at the Circle K? The Circle K has to report stuff like that. Baseball bat up here.
All right, Herman, go ahead, set up. Look right there.
I'm scatterbrained out.
Are you fine?
I'm not out.
All right, turn and face
Thank
me.
you, Mitch.
And then turn and face that carpet wall.
No, y'all can send me in sitting, or they can get me in sitting.
No, you'll stay here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, they're just municipal tickets.
Yeah.
They're nothing, no county. If you want to get your stuff, we'll come over here.
Huh?
If you want to grab your stuff, we'll come over here. Yeah, you're not going to go to county. You're just hang out here. And then the judge will probably talk to you here in Yeah. I'll be over here on this wall.
Okay.
Want to put all this? Here, hold that. I'll let you put that in the bag.
I wasn't thinking snitching, but shit's all fucked up, so I'll just pay for it. I'll just do a time for my crime. Okay. You know, I did sign the snitch, but
I'm going to turn your phone
Yeah,
off.
true, Mitch.
I was gonna snitch for y'all, but shit backfired. I still will, but I mean, the fine you pay for it.
And then I'll come get you over here real quick. You want to drink that real quick?
Yeah, please.
Yeah. I'll get you face the wall. I'm going to pat you down real quick, okay?
Here you go.
You don't have nothing on you? No drugs, no knives, bombs, suicide bombers?
Just a lot of pain.
Okay. Make sure your pants don't fall.
Yeah, no worries or nothing. Oh.
No, you're alright.
Shit out of that big
Okay, Herman. You want to finish your drink?
Okay, yeah, thanks.
Oh, will we? Are they still toe?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll leave them out. I'll let you finish your drink though.
I'm done.
You done?
Let's go. Yeah.
Here's a cup for some water.
Water.
We'll come right over here.
Water?
If you want to drink some water.
Oh, okay. Oh, can I put that in there? A little bit of juice in there?
What's that?
Can I put a little Dr. Pepper in there?
Is it Dr. Pepper?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Let me see.
This is Dr. Pepper. Cruising out there, pick me up from Walmart. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Thanks. Appreciate it. This is Dr. Pepper.
This was after they beat him
I'm
up?
not going to make you waste your money on that. Right inside there. And let me get your blanket, okay?
Oh, shit.
Here you go, Herman.
Thank you.
You going right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Love you. Good night.
And then I'll let you know when the judge comes to see you, okay?
In the morning?
Oh,
okay.
It may be here pretty soon. All right. Hey, Herman. You said did you want to sit it out?
It's $800. Yeah.
Okay.
But I need to change my statement. Robert ordered a hit on me.
Okay. Let me go talk to the judge, okay?
What's this video about, people?
Oh my God, it hurts. Oh,
I don't know. Said a homeless man something.
Okay.
So they arrest this homeless guy and put him in the jail. And then what they do to him while he's in the jail is just evil. It's vile. They restrain him and everything.
Meanwhile, he shouldn't have even been there in the first place.
Yeah. Stood on his boogalars. And Jason Folliwell took it to a council meeting because they wouldn't release the body cam footage. I think that's right, hey, Mitch.
He broke no laws. He had no reason to arrest him or detain him or take him or search him or do anything to him. He didn't do nothing wrong.
You're motherfucking the wrong person, Herman. I don't know why you're mad at me. So we'll take care of you here in a little bit.
We'll take care of
Did you hear that? The pig's calling him a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker will take care of you. And they do take care of him.
Herman.
Yeah.
Brother, what are you doing, man?
My dick code. Fuck you.
Hey, it's Ford, man. It's not somebody that you haven't talked to. It's Ford. It's me. What's going on?
Fuck you, man. I'm fucking sorry you goddamn snitch for this fucking shit. Now we go in jail. Fuck that shit, dude.
Why are you mad?
I'm going to King 3 fucking news, dude. I want to go suicide. I want to fuck out of here, dude. I signed my goddamn drug me. I'm going to the fucking goddamn where the fucking police boats are to sign me on fucking paper to get this taken care of. I sat here 4 fucking hours one day. And now I'm going to jail for it. Fuck y'all.
Why are you getting mad at me?
I'm going to suicide, buddy. I'm thinking.
Why are you getting mad?
I'm done. I know how to look. I know how to breathe. I know how to feel. I'm done with fucking pain right now. I'll fucking do it, dude.
They were literally
No, thank you.
We sat there and
I'll
talked
fucking
to
hate
you.
you. You hate me. You hate me.
Who says I hate you? Herman, I've always been cool with you.
You ain't fucking talk to me. You about dead, none of y'all fucking talk to me. Fuck y'all. I'm retarded. You all fucking get all the retarded kids and fucking shit. Oh, wrong. Fuck y'all, man. Just go back to business. I don't know who y'all are. I don't know y'all.
Herman, you know what, man.
Go back to business. I don't know y'all.
Herman.
I don't know y'all.
You say we don't want to talk to you, we don't want to help you, but remember that other day I stopped off on the camp when I talked to you?
No.
And then whenever you got fixed me in with a baseball bat, I stopped and tried to help you, but you
No, you didn't. You never did. You give a buck.
I asked you.
Yeah, that was fucking possible, dude.
You wouldn't tell me who it was, dude. I tried.
I told you it was fucking Ruben, dude.
For 15 minutes we stood there.
I told you it was Ruben, dude. Y'all don't care about me. Go back to business.
Alright, well, you're going to have to get on it enough yourself.
Well, hurry the fuck up, dude.
You're walking out.
I don't know who the fuck y'all are. I'm waiting. What the fuck? I just fucking $800 look up and knock. You or people fucking retarded guy. Snitch. Going to fucking jail.
Come on, Herman. Get in there, buddy.
You going in here? Good. Fuck you. I don't know who the fuck y'all are. Go away from me. Go back to business. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck y'all. We're gonna take y'all down.
Hey, Mama Bear.
Hello. I think that's it then.
Hello.
Yeah.
Herman, we're treating you like a human being. You want a blanket?
Yeah.
So when you were saying you were suicidal earlier, were you just talking shit or were you being serious?
I was mad earlier. I'm cold now.
Okay, so were you serious or not?
Earlier I was, but not no more.
Okay, well that doesn't help me. Okay.
So, I was 13, man. I don't like me no more.
Herman, I'm always like you. I never not like you.
I couldn't tell. You got a big baseball bat that changes you, brother, okay?
I know, and I tried to help you that night.
Everybody wants to kill me, you know?
Well,
We just called.
we didn't arrest you. You came and turned yourself in, remember?
Yeah, I know. But I was supposed to let the dental ward first. Y'all like me.
You what?
Y'all told me I was going to the dental ward first. Then y'all take me back there. You're dead. She told me that. You know
I don't know who said that.
Yeah, they did.
No, I don't know what to tell you, man. That wasn't me.
Yeah, how you like it?
Yeah.
Please, I ain't so cold, man.
As long as you keep this shit off of your head,
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. What?
then I will.
Yeah, I'll keep it off my head. Just start down where I'm supposed to have it. You know, while you're visiting.
There you go.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
See, if I didn't like you, I wouldn't cover you up with a blanket. Huh?
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Okay, I'll leave you.
I'll bring you honey bun in about an hour.
Okay, thank you. Can you do one back here tonight? Can you do this one?
Huh?
Can you do this one though? Where the dark side go sleep?
Sure, I got the camera on you anyway.
Okay, thank you.
Get on your knees. Get on your knees. Lay down. I'm gonna hold you. Lay down. Oh, wrong way. So Herman just explained, we're gonna put you in this trap so you don't hurt yourself or anybody else, okay? You're only sitting in on Class C warrants. We're gonna let the judge know that you're here so they see you, okay?
Glitching, girl.
You see stupid? Alright, nice.
We just used to hit the music cabinet to make the record stop kicking. Is that a bad joke? Is it too soon? Like it's like the pre-season.
Did you double with this one?
Why are they giving him the Pharaoh rap?
What?
Oh,
Disgusting. Fucking pussy. Motherfucker.
So they've got his penis.
About your leg, can I see
So
it?
then they stomp on it. They wouldn't get off it. And I was screaming, get off my leg, get off my leg, get off my leg, get off my leg.
See it, and that was this morning.
My dick is really hanging out.
All right, it's fine.
My dick is hanging out. See, look. See it? See how my dick right there?
His dick unzip his pants.
That's my dick.
No, Marcy, they've got his penis out and
That's my dick.
it's been stuck in the straps.
I said that word.
And then they squashed his ball.
How's it how you feel in this situation? I walk in here, how are you screaming everywhere?
What kind of demasculation bullshit is that?
Yeah, what do you got warrants for?
A bunch of gay boys bringing gay, a bunch of straight gay boys.
Oh, yeah.
What time is it?
Police.
6:30 in the morning?
Hey, come on, baby Gil. These fellas guys do everything you, baby Gil. Turn on top. Get these guys out here, this baby Gil. You know, tell them to go away, this baby Gil. Come on, tell them. Get out of here. You all right?
We'll talk in a little while there, man, but the problem is, you gotta chill out. I don't know what...
Why didn't they take him to a mental
Fucking
place
pussy.
in the first place?
Motherfucker.
That's wild. Okay.
You keep twisting and twisting, man.
Hey, she's trying to lose it.
I know what was hurting.
My leg and my shoulder were, there's blood all over here where they got me and stuff.
What do you mean there's
I
blood?
told them I had AIDS.
What do you mean there was blood?
My blood. They
From what?
From when they still, they fucking flipped me up so hard on me doing that stuff.
Okay.
And I wasn't acting a fool, I was being good.
You can't twist your arms around. I know, I'm fucking beat up. I'm fucking baseball bat.
Better?
Just tell them go away, let's make a deal. Tell them go away, let's make a deal. I'll make you a deal.
Well, alright, we'll talk a little bit, but you gotta chill out, man.
No.
Okay, lean forward a second. Listen to this one.
My dick up.
I'm gonna listen to this one up too, okay?
That's my dick hanging out and it hurts. That's the end. It hurt my dick.
Why did you get this one?
So this bitch my dick, what do you mean?
I hate you so much right now, come on.
His dick is still out. That's so crazy.
You know y'all drug me at both barns and snitch, and I'm going to jump for this, and I'm telling the fucking TV3.
Why the fuck
I'm telling
is his
everybody
dick
in the
out?
fucking world when I get out. So y'all bet.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, his dick and pants, like,
Am I missing something? But I don't understand why the dick's out.
that's something, yeah, I missed something too.
You turn yourself in, you walk in the locker. I'll turn y'all in.
It's crazy.
So, up your hands, just relax them.
Man, I can use his dick, cause his dick's crawling out, like, randomly. Why?
What do you need?
It just so happens that this is your chick's worst day ever.
I don't care, I'm dead anyway. Because jerk on the motherfucker. Jerk him, boy, jerk him.
I mean, just put his fucking dick away, you know what I mean?
Jerk him, baby. Jerk the goddamn fuck out of him. Jerk him, baby. Jerk him, fuck. I'm dead.
Oh, shit.
Are you really jerking it? Oh, you
See the blood all over the floor?
Yeah, y'all leave me alone, okay? Y'all beat me enough, alright? I'm beating with a baseball bat. Can't y'all have some fucking mercy? Can't y'all have some mercy? Huh? I really like you, kid, huh? Let me know my life down and fucking know me to beat me like that. I wouldn't even be acting a fool of this guy, but he won't talk to me, because he don't like me.
Cruel and inhumane.
Back to,
Look at that American flag on there. Look at that American flag. Made in America. Yeah, proud.
Come check on you, okay?
Yeah, well, see, what's up, man?
From the side of them, right?
I didn't even know you were in. Respect.
Do you know?
So I was there at the point where he said that I walked in. Nobody was beating him or anything at that time.
Okay.
I mean, he did have some cuts and stuff. I'm not sure what extent. I walked in there already inside the cell.
Okay.
And then he was released a short time later. But
I can't fucking wait.
Okay, man, we're gonna come check on you a little bit. Okay?
Jail dogs, it's the fucking people who work in the country.
Your helmet. I heard.
Shit.
Y'all are fucked. I get TV3.
Yes, Mitch, they do
Well,
do it on
get you a
purpose.
little helmet so you don't hurt yourself, okay? Like I was trying to explain to you earlier, the reason why we put you in this wrap so you don't hurt yourself, okay?
That's cool. You gotta be nice to me, lady. Don't be nice to me.
Okay.
Yeah, just be nice to me.
So, anyways, you were on that toilet, and you could have fell off and hurt yourself.
Oh, I don't remember.
Do you remember what?
I can't remember. I can't remember what I did.
Let me try to pull his pants up.
Lady.
I got gloves, sir.
Lady.
I just want to see it's full. If I can just pull it up.
Yeah. Carmen, you realize you're probably getting out of here in a few hours, right?
No, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
6:44.
What are you on right now, Aaron?
I don't can't remember.
No? Okay.
There's something I can't remember.
Fucking
I feel like I'm gonna die
psychopath.
though.
Would you pick up your head a little bit? I'm gonna roll you back up, okay?
Okay.
Real quick.
Okay.
And you better put a helmet on him because he can't keep himself from falling
I
over.
don't know what.
This is just so you don't hurt yourself, okay? You hurt your head, okay? You want to lay down?
Yeah, but they're the ones that hurt him, and they're making out that he's hurting himself. They're fucking lying. And his dick's still stitched up in that strap.
What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing?
These garras are getting close.
I'm probably need to put a helmet on. We're gonna leave him.
Where's the helmet?
I need to grab it.
I don't know.
Apparently, no one.
What's garras? What up, Ariel?
Yeah.
They told her last night.
I can't remember. I can't remember what I did.
Yeah. Okay. Do
yeah.
fans just keep randomly falling off, or is this like a thing?
No way.
Herman, you realize you're probably getting out of here in a few hours, right? You're just here for a local warning.
I don't know what to do.
What are you on right now, Herman?
I don't know. I can't remember.
No? Okay.
There's something I can't remember.
I'll let you throw it on.
Oh, when the chief comes in, he's worried about pulling his pants up.
Wet toilet paper straight up there on the camera.
How long have you been here?
Ton out of him.
Since yesterday.
Oh. You've been like this since yesterday afternoon, or?
That was insane.
I did.
That was crazy.
Nothing wrong. I'm here with my. How?
You watching this one as well?
That was crazy.
Lord Cron.
Fucking sick.
Good morning, everybody.
They're evil sick. But did you see in Jason's video, they said that they've edited 3 hours out of the body camera.
Sounds about right.
So they deliberately left 3 hours out of the body camera footage.
That's a crime.
Yep.
Good morning, everybody.
Hello, Mama Bear. Hi, Dubwubs.
You have a good rest.
Hey, nice.
Welcome.
What up, Mama Bear? We don't up? They squashed his
I've been up
garras,
for a while.
did they?
Yeah, I finally got up on the chat, darling.
Yeah.
She had
Fuck
to go around the
Jitsu.
world.
She found her way.
She had to go around
I
the
went
world.
around the world. First time in my life, I went around the world.
I went around the world dreaming. Ay, I gotta come back to that window. You found the window, Mama Bear. Good to have you back. Nice.
That was on Dave, not Mama Bear.
There's another video there that's like
Jenny
10 minutes.
don't know where she is half the time, bless her.
There's another video there. 10 minutes.
CBA, how are you today? What have you
I'm
been up
good, Jenny. How are you today? What's the weather like in Switzerland? Is it nice?
to? Man, it's beautiful. It rains later this evening. What time is it?
Oh, Jenny, I asked you earlier. I really weren't interested because I was spitting my dummy out because of your silly reply. But I'm guessing you wasn't born in Switzerland, right?
If you're asking that now, no, I wasn't born in Switzerland, but I belong to the white man's world.
I already told you she was born in Antigua.
Hang on. What's fucking color got to do with it? But okay.
Yeah, what's
How did you end up? How I was going to ask.
Colonized, right? Is it
I don't know if I've ever
colonized by the
asked you
British
or
or
if
was
I've
it
ever heard you.
colonized by the French?
My
Or...
mother's family side is African, and on her father's side is a Frenchman. I am
Now,
born.
the question I was going to ask, and you might have already
Yeah.
told me before, but I don't remember, is how did you end up in
No.
Switzerland?
It doesn't matter.
On the run.
What do you mean it doesn't
I
matter, man?
That's for sure. I
You
flew.
must be.
He's on
Are
the
you a
run.
criminal? Yeah, she's a
I
He's on
convict,
the
man.
run.
She's
He's on the
a
run, Mom.
fugitive, isn't she?
He's on the
She's a
run.
fucking
Felon.
fugitive.
Can't get a job.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. She steals fucking eggs and everything.
100%. I'm a fugitive.
Straight
You want to
away,
know?
it doesn't
Let me
matter.
tell you
Yeah,
a
you
story.
got to be a fugitive.
Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story. How they held me up in Germany.
Hearing
See a
kids.
border
When I
jump on the
got
count.
when I
See a
left
border.
when I left the border of Switzerland to go into to Germany.
Oh
When I walked over, we escaped. When we left Switzerland border, they controlled my passport and said, "No, you're not supposed to cross the border. You go back. You go back to Switzerland." Now we're going to Austria for a wedding.
What, was you an
We have
illegal or something?
Um,
Huh?
that's in Switzerland,
What?
not. But when I crossed the border, they mistake my identity, and so they
Ah,
gave me in Switzerland. They gave me the okay. They stamped my passport, visa, that I could enter into Germany. And then when I had to cross from Germany, from Switzerland border to Germany, and from Germany border to Germany, that's where the problem started. So they sent us back, and we were almost halfway there to the wedding place in Austria. And so we couldn't drive back all the way back to Switzerland because
Jenny,
once we crossed the
Mitch,
border, Mitch is
Jenny,
laughing.
Mitch reckons you stole the Easter eggs.
Oh man, Mitch,
I know.
Mitch.
Where did that crime first take place? I mean, when was the first time you done that, Jenny? Because
Man, she's been doing it for years.
Yeah, man.
She's the Grinch.
I bet she's like she's on the wanted list of most countries, like
She's the
Germany.
Grinch.
She
She's the
just said
Grinch.
Germany,
Stealing everyone's
Austria.
eggs.
Is he asking?
Yeah,
Is Mitch asking for the Easter eggs? Mitch, you're starting too early, man. I've got to rest my con.
And from Sweden.
Once in a while. Anyway, come on, man. You can't be caught carrying 400 eggs with a basket around all year round. What's wrong with you, man?
I know, Jenny. Tell him. Bloody tell him.
Hey, Nathan.
Here he must. What up, Deb?
I was teaching the guys some body parts in Aboriginal language. Boogalars.
Oh shit, that's right.
Right. Let them know.
Igaras. They're all gonna caca. All gonna caca.
Yeah, guna caca.
Guna caca.
What's
No,
gonna?
we keep Nathan
What's
out.
gonna?
Nathan is not,
What's gonna?
Nathan is not
Guna
included.
is shit.
It's shit.
Nathan is not included
Yeah.
because he
Guna is shit.
knows the
So
language.
what did I have to say? What did I have to? I forgot Deb already, man. Shit, I need to write this shit down. What have I got to be saying to the police? Or was it? Did you
So
say
when
gilly off or something?
I said, you want a geely off,
Yeah.
Yes.
you piece of guna.
You piece of
Gula.
gunner. You
Guna.
gilly
So
off,
that-
you piece of gunner.
So geely means piss off, you
Gilly
piece
off.
of shit, guna.
Piece of
You
shit.
piece of
Guna.
Guna. Yeah,
Guna.
guna caca.
On my next video,
Write that
I am
down,
gonna
somebody.
fucking
Write
use
that
that.
down. Somebody write that down.
Guna
Guna.
caca poo poo. Now guna.
I'm just gonna
fucking
stand there with loads of derogatory language, and they're not gonna have a fucking clue what I'm on about.
Maybe,
Really faggot. How you say
but
faggot?
maybe.
All right, hold it. Get the story straight. Get the story straight. She started stealing candy when she was little and moved up to Easter eggs.
Yeah,
That's not a
and Mitch
bargain.
said that she's on the run for stealing Easter eggs.
Yeah, that's old joke.
That
That's
was
old joke.
though.
It's
She
No, he
admitted
just
it.
put it in the
She
chat.
admitted it.
it's an old joke.
That's
She
old
admitted
joke.
it. She started stealing candy when she was little, and she moved up to
Still,
eggs.
this guy's
What's
still
up,
living it.
Uncle man? Good to see you, brother.
Hey, what are
She's
you, what are
on
you,
the
what are you doing,
wedding.
baby? What are you doing, baby? You racist cunt. Fucking.
Right?
Mama,
Have you
Mama
seen
Bear,
that, have you?
Mama Bear, you got a good recollection,
Yeah,
Eli
racist.
but
got a little
I
bit.
said,
good
good morning,
recollection.
In
good,
fact,
good
I don't know.
morning, Mr.
I don't know how
Hard
much I'm allowed to say, man. So I don't
Yeah,
even know if we should have this conversation, man.
What's
Good
I can say
You
whatever I
can.
want.
morning,
I know,
Mr.
but I don't want to
Hard.
upset anyone, offend anyone. Fucking, you know what I mean? Turn it into a shit show,
what's
whatever.
going on?
Say whatever you want, as long as you don't start
Give me
arguing
a
and shit. I'm cool, man.
Don't want us to like go back like 3
You
months
Racist
and
white
find
cunt.
Anyways,
Well,
video clips and
okay.
put
Well,
it
if you ask me,
completely
Nate,
out of context
basically,
and
I hurt his feelings. He come over here. I hurt his feelings, and he felt like it was a good idea to put a video up the next day of weeks and weeks
that
ago,
day. It
and
wasn't even the
and
next
try and
day.
spin it like I'm
It
some
was
kind of
more than a
racist.
week ago. That was like
Now
4 months
maybe
ago.
any person with a set of morals that might
Completely
actually
out
be
of
a good
context.
idea. But when you have one of the most toxic channels on YouTube where you allow racism, you allow fucking
Hello.
loads of
Sexism.
fucking homophobic fucking rhetoric, fucking all sorts of shit goes on there on the daily, and he thought he'd point out that I was trying to make a point. I just don't get it. Don't get it, man. You know. But I have got a few subs off of it,
All
so
that'd
thank
do
you
is make
very
my
much.
head bigger. Exactly. That's all I'd be doing. Make my head bigger, some kind of like that, talking about me like that, making a video
It's
about
like,
me.
cheers,
When's my
pal.
turn?
Like you're nearly getting me there on the way to 100K. Cheers, buddy.
I just was like, what the fuck? Like, most people had already seen that, like, when it happened live, but he still went back and, like, grabbed it completely out of context and, you know.
No, I
made
don't
it look
actually
like,
care. But listen,
I'm like, in that
I know
situation, like,
those that
with,
know me, man, and
yeah,
not
that
that it
was.
makes it any different, Marcy, but like listen,
I'll
sometimes
be your white knight too.
I say some crazy shit. I do sometimes, and
Yeah,
I do go a little
I
bit
do
too
too.
far.
I think we all do.
Hey, Mountain Girl, Mitch
But
wants
at the
to know,
same
have you
time,
got your nipples out?
I don't really retract much of it either. Like, what I say, I fucking mean, and I'll stick by it. Like,
Yeah. Yep.
That's it, bro.
you know.
Say
Apologies
what.
if sometimes it's not nice to listen to, or it sounds like, but no, man, there's always a logic to my madness. And my point was, I was trying to make, bro, about like the thing that he clicked about Chris, was I was trying to make, I was going on there to make the point of Chris thinks it's okay to take a dead woman, a man's dead missus, go through someone's personal Facebook, take someone's dead missus picture and put it as their avatar to troll someone because they used the N-word. Like, if you're going to be like that, everybody that uses the M-words, you need to go through their personal shit. You need to fucking look for their deceased fucking relatives, and you need to use them as avatars. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you know what you're doing, and it's wrong. So I was pointing out that, like, if you've got an issue with it, I'll call it, Chris. I don't give a fuck. I hear it get called all the fucking time. I hear white people band it around like it's fucking candy at a fucking kid's party or something, bro. Like, that word is, and how many times I've sat there, time and time again, and said, like, that just would not fly here. I've said many a times that would not fly here, man. We don't use that kind of shit. It's not really in my vocabulary to use that. There's an account over there called Susan. Don't know who that person is, but she was over there saying that apparently she was in my live where I called her a nappy head, and Christine and Summer were sticking up for me on my panel. Now, I can tell you now, I say a lot of shit, and I'll always hold my hands up for what I say, no matter how low it is. But one
I
thing
never
that
just.
would not come out of my mouth is nappy head. How many times have I pulled Alexander up
That was
and
Alexander.
many
That
of
was
people on
Alexander
that
that said it.
racism shit?
Alexander that said it to fucking Shauna. That's who said it. I
Bro,
never
I've
heard
been
it come
sat
out
here
of
with
no one else's
Janelle.
mouth
I've been sat.
apart from Alexander, and he's the only one I've ever heard it say that sort of shit.
I've sat here with Janelle on this panel
Why are
on
you
Mellows,
wasting
yeah.
your time?
And
Why are you wasting your
I've
time?
been like, I find
Janelle
it to me it's an issue. And Janelle sat there and gone, "Oh, as someone of color, it doesn't really bother me." And I was like, "Listen, maybe so, but I don't." So the fact that people are trying to spin that I've used like the words like nappy head and nah, man, that's not in my vocabulary.
and to try to make like
Sorry,
Hey,
but
that
it's not.
whole situation
what happened in Leeds, eh?
being relevant when it was like old shit and
What happened in
All
Leeds,
kicking
eh,
off.
BB? That's
It's all
crazy.
kicking
That
off.
shit, eh, man? It's all kicking off. Cop cars rolled over. Fucking buses set on fire. Cunts are going berserk.
yeah, trying to
listen, we've been speaking about it for ages. I said this the other day. We've been speaking about it for ages, especially over there too. How many times we sat here and gone, "Oh, it's only so long until there's going to be civil unrest." I personally think this is slowly the start of it. I think it's slowly the start of it.
That's how most neighbourhoods should act when shit goes down in their neighbourhood. I know that's how it acted in my neighbourhood where I go, where I'm
But
from.
they're
bro.
not
If something
really
like that-
reporting all of it. They're not reporting
That's how-
all of it. It takes Tommy Robinson to tell us all that there was a stabbing in Luton while they're going around reciting the fucking Quran while stabbing people in the fucking town centre. No one's reporting on that. The
BBA.
Bangladeshi kicking off was hardly reported on. There was a big fucking massive riot down with the Bangladeshis in Whitechapel. That was only kind of mentioned because of what happened in Leeds. Otherwise, it would have been ignored.
Have you heard about the Cronulla riots here in Australia, in New South Wales? That's what happens when Muslims fuck around with Aussies here in Australia, bro. That's what happens. That's what a real riot's like. I'm telling you now. Look it up. The Cronulla riots. These Muslim fellas, like they beat up the lifeguards because the lifeguards told all of there's a big Muslim family down there.
They were Lebanese.
Big Muslim family down there. It doesn't matter what nationality they were Muslim, and they were all like all the males circled, like went in the water with the girls, and they circled a big circle around and it was like 50 meters wide by 50 meters wide, big circle of males around the females all dressed in their hijabs and that, and they were just taken over the beach, you know what I mean? And then the lifeguard said you can't block other people from going into the beach, and then they beat up all the young fellas beat up the lifeguards. 2 young lifeguards, and then it was a massive riot, bro. I'm telling you, massive.
You know, the issue I have, bro, with that Leeds thing is what caused it. And what caused it was social services going into a Romanian family's home and taking out 5 children and putting them into care. Or 4 or 5 kids and putting them into care. Now, the reason for that was a 7-month-old falls out of a window. Other kids have fucking got bruises all over them. Now, I'm not going to sit here and make out I'm a big fan of the social services because I'm not. However, in cases like that, and especially when it comes to taking children now, in this country, I can't speak about anywhere else, but in this country, the way it usually works, yes, social services like to meddle in people's lives where it's not really needed. However, when it comes to taking children and putting them into care, you basically have to be like a level of below par. So what would be seen as a reasonable or a low standard of parenting, let's say a low standard of parenting, yeah, you would have to be considerably lower than that for someone to come in and remove your children. And that's like there's a lot of fucking broken homes, bro, where fucking people ain't being pulled out of fucking homes. They're just not. And they probably should be, but they're not, right? And that is because, it's almost like this low level of parenting, and it is quite low. That level that they accept is low. So kids are already. So if you're having your kids removed,
they get it wrong. The problem is they get it wrong so many times that when they do get it right, you know, it takes it out of everyone's eyes. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, they get it wrong so much. It's not funny, brother.
I'd agree with that too. Man. But I mean, listen, what I'm trying to get at is, I think what the social services done was justified.
My little sister's like baby got taken when it was born, like straight away, and I believe that baby like 100% needed to be gone because she's not fit to look after kids. You know what I mean? So.
Mm-hmm.
But and that was better for the kid, 100%. Like I believe in that 100%. You know, like
yeah, but they've got to have proper evidence. They've got to have proper evidence.
When a 7-month-old falls out of a window, I mean, sorry, but like that's not a normal thing.
That's accident, like bloody all your.
No. You don't just miss an accident like that, bro. A 7-month falling out of a window is like, that's not just an accident, man.
Can I say something?
7-month-old can't climb up a window. I understand that 100%.
In the chat a while ago, and I actually got really pissed off because there was a person named Pugsy or whatever his name was, and I got pissed off because he was saying because he was saying the abo word.
Yeah, he's saying abos.
He said you abos.
Yeah, I come in after that because I to be honest, I'm glad I know that that's apparently offensive because I wouldn't have known that.
It's very offensive.
Very offensive.
It's very derogative. Very derogative term, and it should never ever be.
You call it blackfella,
and that's why I left the chat.
Call a blackfella abo here in Australia. You get your head jumped on no matter what. Straight away, you're getting knocked out.
It's weird, isn't it? Like, different things are offensive to different
I've got a camera,
cultures.
Yep. Go solid.
I made that.
I like that, Nathan.
I made that gun in jail.
Solid. Deadly. Or put it this way: if a man walked up to me and called me an abo, I'd hit him straight in the boogalars, and when they go down to hold them boogalars, whether they were titanium.
You know what? Is that what you Murrays call it? Boogalars. We call it gurras in the gurras.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying to the panel, Nathan. There's all different languages for different words.
Yeah, that's it. We say gurras. Yeah, and here we say gurras up there. Up north, they must say boogalar.
Has somebody writing and taking
note?
No,
my language we say boogalar, but my son's other languages are different words again. Yeah.
Google. I'll kick in your Google and
in the gurras. Say gurras.
And when they go down to grab their boogalars, that's when I give them an Anderson combo. A left, right, and an uppercut. No, I'm serious. I'm serious, Jenny. I come from a boxing family, so I had to be. My father was murdered by coppers.
Murdered by cops.
I'm choking with peanuts. Peanuts. Damn it. Not nice. You keep it with you. You keep it with your what?
That's the flag.
You keep them with. Nathan, you're out of the story because you already know the language. So you have to write the notes down, and when we get it wrong, you correct us. Okay? That's 100%. Your job. You're on the list now to do that.
We got plenty of different lingo over here. We got plenty of different lingo.
So there you go. So there's a list now for you to control and you write down the names,
flag.
and whenever we want to say it
No
and we get
government
it
flag
wrong,
there.
you correct us. Okay?
No government flag there. That's the Aboriginal flag. No government
Hey,
flag.
But
Nate, I
I
see
was
you
happy.
shared that shit about Bunbury, yeah?
Sorry.
Yeah, bro.
What?
Yeah. With AV sing. Yeah, fucking know if that
My
needs.
hometown, that is, man. That's on the high street. That's what that was on the high street, man.
Everybody needs to share that video, bro. That's putrid. That cunt. Man, he needs to be exposed. That cunt.
What happened?
What is it?
Yeah.
Say that again in BBA.
Sex offender owns a
Nathan
cafe.
shared a video of auditing Britain, and obviously auditing Britain lives in my hometown where my family live.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's to do with some guy that owns a fucking cafe in town, and he's I kind of skipped through it, so I'm not too sure exactly what, but it's some kind of sexual offences, man, innit?
He got convicted in high court for sexual assault on two of his teenage girls that worked at his cafe.
Oh. Hey, Mitch just put in the chat. Deb's so tough she trains kangaroos.
Yeah,
This
that's
one,
it.
yeah?
That needs to be shared.
That's
Yeah.
bro.
Two teenage fucking girls, young girls. No, is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. No, that's the one before. No, that's the Snitches and Stitches. The one before that, I think it is it? Oh, no, it is this one. Yeah, it's at the end.
Yeah,
Benito
it's that
fiddling,
one,
yeah. After this.
Okay.
It's after this, yeah. Halfway through. But he's a funny cunt. This gun is the funniest cunt I've ever seen it on YouTube, I swear.
Muted. She's giving him her information.
Yeah, she's a funny old this gun.
That's it. So, what's your plan then, So you guys just gonna cool. So I'm not sure what's going on with your family. Okay, Monica. To be honest with you, so I wasn't here the first people.
Thank you, Mitch.
I will tell you that I have the same problem and lived in London for 40 years. I used to go to this for 19 years, and it's a lovely day. The average was really cool for us. Actually, lovely. Guys, this morning, my mother died of cancer and hugged me. She was all my cushions, all basic shopping, basic shopping. And then she retired to went falling back. And the next little contract, I took a pair of black trousers in clean face. And when I went to collect them, I gave the nephew took over them and the hands and he said they were the ones on the thing. So I've had trouble with cleaners and sketches when I lived in Stratton as well. I had some jeans and had them altered. Took the Beckley's Avenue at the end of the road, sketches, but I had them altered and everything. When I went back, they couldn't find them. So,
So, right, okay.
I'm not going to argue that. I'll keep them ones because they're that much shorter than the windows. So we obviously, they're long ones. They were satin and they had all lovely colours. They were only £2 and they were free. They weren't about 100. Everything was there. It's £1 £2 £3. It's an admin. So I've got this in here.
Yes, Santa.
Okay, so you're going to keep these ones, are you?
Well, I might as well. I'll have to know. I'm getting nothing back. I think I'm like, no, good argument. I should have the £25 I paid altering, and also the money for them clothes, which would be worth about 100. I've got to tell you, but I'd rather just leave it. Well, I'm not getting anything. I'm trying to do this. And the first time I used to live in Alma Road, you know, where you've been a couple of market, 2-bedroom apartment, the guy there, on the evening, and he was having an affair with one of them. And he wouldn't think he said on his father that we come and still in the police. He never did.
Alright, let me just have a chat with this gentleman. I'll walk in. Is that alright? What's happened, Lucy?
Sorry, what's happened? Well, what's happened is I've got this sort of sat in code in this orchard, and it gives me the wrong ones back. And they're that much too short. I really did it myself, got this through. Would you be able to pull that out? I want it pulled out because he put it in so tight, but and they're too short. Can you do it?
I'll try.
We'll just put it out. I just want it pulled out. It's quite hard because he put it too. Do it slowly. These sort of, they should have things to hook in. Round ones, you know. That's it, look. See? No.
That's What's that?
It should have been a round one on the end, not another one.
Hang on. Good work.
You just have to keep pushing it.
So wait, just wanted to get it out.
Oh, yeah, I just want to get it out.
Yeah, we got it out. So that's
I've got this out, look.
Oh, well done, that's it.
Can you put that hook back in or not?
I don't think so. When you get home, you want to do it at home.
I can't do it, you see.
What do you mean?
Put a hook in there, I can't do it. I want one in there so I can...
What you want to do, you want a pair of pliers, cut that out,
yeah, but I've
and then
heard
you
that
put a
before,
hook.
they won't hook for me. Oh, right, I'll do this.
Yeah, you want a pair of pliers if we don't have
hold it a
it.
second?
Yeah, we can hold it. Yeah. So hang on, the police report for that?
They're the wrong clothes. Yeah. What the heck? I mean, I got What's the short shot then? It's a short shot.
That's good. Yeah, we got it off.
Okay.
Just so, yeah.
It's better if you speak to Manish about this.
Speak to who?
Sorry.
Oh, no, we got the hook for the house.
Sorry.
We got the hook off. Yeah. So you don't need the police anymore. Huh? I said, we got it off. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
That's okay.
Shot?
No.
Oh,
Wait.
I thought it was.
Yeah, what you? Well, yeah. You know, look at that beautiful dog. Look at it.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh my God, I think he was the chunk of it. I didn't see him as well. He's got the same color than the.
Can you just pull that?
Yeah.
Just pull it.
Pull.
I see. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Oh, how long is a piece of string? I never know that question because it's as long as you cut it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Always carry string with it. Oh, look at that dog.
That dog is a beauty.
Oh, isn't he just?
Yeah.
Hello, gorgeous.
I don't know if he's friendly. I don't know.
Yeah, look at the eyes. He's got green, like human eyes, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, you cannot risk it with a big dog like that.
No,
You might think he's friendly, and then he takes an arm.
There's something strange with the royal family because the horse knocked Princess Anne.
Yeah.
Oh, look, he looks so.
I think he is friendly.
Look what he's going for. You No, oh, it's true. I think animals are better than the others.
Absolutely.
What's happening?
Huh?
What's happening? I'll wait till it's over to
I think
It's just a bloody liar, that's all it is.
I think he's making stories about you
Yeah,
guys.
he called me up because I said about Muslims. I said, I'm a Christian. I said, I told the truth. And he said, I haven't got any faith, so I'm not a Muslim. He said,
Oh,
where's your handbag, Monica?
oh, hang on, repeat that again.
And that's why he called him, because it was religion involved, that I involved religion.
Police because of what?
Religious, because I was being, anti, saying, calling him a Muslim when he's not.
Oh. So you called the police?
Because I wouldn't leave the shop.
They didn't attack you?
Because he banned me from the shop and I wouldn't leave.
Ah.
He banned you, Eddie, from there? Yeah, I don't want to go. Would I go there again?
What is he banned you for?
Because I called him a liar and said he said these were my curtains.
I see. Yeah.
Will you go and see what's going on? Because I can't keep waiting.
It's probably getting back. Alright, I'll go and see what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what's going on.
Alright, as long as he's okay, it's fine. Yeah, I just have a chat. Okay. Is you happy for it? Are you happy for it? Yeah, it's fine. Yes,
His shop is called Stitches.
Yeah.
Have you heard of the expression Stitches?
Stitching time saves 9, yes, I have, yeah.
No, Stitches get stitches. Have you heard about it?
No. What gets stitches? Oh, I never heard of that.
I don't know, you're snitching about something. Yeah.
Stitching time. When I was in Stitches laughing. I've heard of that.
What do you want to do now? Because obviously,
Leave it.
you want to leave it as...
Yeah, I'm banned and that's it.
He hasn't said you're banned at all. Okay, we just told you you're not.
Oh, that's all right.
So you're more than welcome to go there.
Thank you very
I
much.
think it was just obviously just trying to deal with that situation. It was just he didn't feel he was getting anywhere with
Well,
it.
he was saying that I was religiously biased.
Well,
I'm not. I'm a Christian and that's it.
okay. All right. Well, he said he's more than happy. Leave it at that if you're happy with that.
Yeah.
And we'll call it back to that.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
What did you say your surname was? Sorry? Oh, double barrel, very posh. Very posh.
All right.
You're Bavarian?
I am there.
Oh, really? You're born in the Horton?
When you could. Good. When you could, yeah.
But they haven't got the emergency because my friend nearly died. Well, going back years. She had to be transferred to the, what's that thing you get? Both can die. She had that. She had to be rushed to Oxford, but that's how she survived. That was many, many years ago. Before all this, I was in the 40s. Yeah, that was in the 40s, and she had to go all the way. So they should have an emergency maternity ward, shouldn't they? Really?
Okay, Monica. I'll leave you get on with your day then.
Thank you.
Have a lovely day.
Oh, you're a policeman as well.
No, I'm not policeman.
Oh.
Take care. Don't forget, use clippers and then say and put it back on. No worries. Well done, officer. Yeah, alright. Yeah, don't call the police for an old lady. Was it?
Who is that?
Oh, right. Yeah. I know. She'll get bored and she will leave eventually. Yeah. I know you see me advertise. Oh, you see me in the video, so you don't want bad advertising for your shop. I get that, but I was almost here. No worries. All right, you take care.
Nice one. Good one. Good one.
Interesting.
Where is he doing auditing? Where are you doing the auditing?
Because I think he wanted to
Yeah.
take a banner.
In Banbury.
Where?
Sorry, it's changed.
UK. Banbury, UK.
UK. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, the little
Oh, I love that. I love that.
Oh, I love that. Oh my, you got a rainy day, huh?
This is where they got him last time, isn't it?
Sorry?
This is where he goes. This is where he goes to the cafe.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I wouldn't call him a friend.
The audio is not so clear, but it doesn't matter. I'm enjoying the view. It doesn't matter. I'm enjoying the view.
Stop there on the left.
Oh,
I'll explain in a second. So yeah, a few years back, I sat on one of them tables over there, here outside Cafe Benito. And I was given a menu, and I looked into the menu. I didn't like everything that I was seeing in the menu. I did like the dessert. So I kind of decided to go around the corner. I had left around the corner, and I thought I'd come back here and have my dessert and a coffee. And I sat down again, and they didn't want to serve me. And I was like, why? So I went inside to speak to the owner. The owner was absolutely rude to me. It's like, like getting crazy. Get out, get out, get out. I did film a little bit of it, but eventually I took it off my channel because there was some information in there that I didn't want out. Hello? Okay. What's the problem? Nothing problem. We don't say it. Thank you. Why is that? Nothing. Thank you very much. Why is that? Thank you. You asking me to leave? No, yes. What's the problem? Nothing problem. Thank you. Go, buddy.
What with
Go where? Please, outside. Why is that? Please, you talk like that. I don't understand. Thank you. What did I say to you? Nothing. Please, thank you. Bye-bye. So what's the problem? Nothing. Just go. I can't go to the coffee. That's it. I don't understand. Why is that? Not a problem. Just go. Explain to me why. No, I don't want to explain. Just go. What's the problem? Thank you. Hurry. This way.
he said you go, so go.
Please.
Just go, please, just go.
Thank you.
Don't fight it. He said to you go, just go.
Thank you. Thank you. You're not explaining what? I don't want it. That's it. I don't want it. Just go. Well, call the police then. Cool. I don't want it said to you. You talk with her badly, I talk with you badly. You talk with her badly. Did I talk to you badly? Yeah. You don't touch me, yeah? Yeah. Did I talk to you badly? Bye-bye. Me? Sorry. What did I say? Outside. Sorry? Outside, please. I swore at you. I said I'm waiting for somebody. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I want to ask you. I don't want to. Sir. Don't shout at me. Get outside, please. Anyway, turns out the owner is a convicted sexual predator. Look at this. Banbury Cafe owner sentenced for sexual abuse of teens. The cafe owner, who was found guilty of sexual assaulting two former employees, failed to get his convictions overturned and was instead sentenced. Can't say his name. Korban Karimi, 49, was found guilty in October of 4 counts of sexual assault. And December 2021, at his business in Cafe Benito, Banbury High Street. Good year. Well,
What's really done here? I mean, he's funny as fuck. This is man.
oh my God. Hello. Say that again. Yeah. Hey, do you know your boss is a teenage fiddler? Huh? Yeah. What? No. Do you know your boss is like sentenced for sexual abuse? He sentenced to touching like girls. Like they work for him. You don't know that? I don't think it's safe for you to work here. Oh, he touches girls. Are you sure you don't know that? Yeah. It didn't happen with you. No, I know that, but it might happen to you as well, so you need to be careful. You might consider getting another job somewhere else. Is he not here? All right. So, yeah, and also because I came here like 2 years ago and he kicked me out. I don't know why. When I saw your story, I thought I'd come and say hello again. And then I was surprised to see a young girl working here. Very surprised. So, nobody's touching you or anything like that? Be careful, I would say so. Be very careful. All right.
The audio is not very clear.
No, that's okay. Just looking for the boss.
That's
He's
pretty
not here.
jump, big jumpy.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, Karimi, yeah? Karimi, yeah. 1 hour later. All right. When he comes, tell him AB's been around. When he comes back, tell him AB was looking for you. AB, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Tell him, all this in Britain. He knows me. He knows me. Last time he wasn't very nice, but I doubt he'd be touching you anyway. Yeah. You should be all right. I think you'd be safe, but I'm slightly worried about that young girl over there.
I knew you'd get that, Mellows. Funny cunt. Oh, good.
You should be all right.
You should be right. I don't think he'd be touching you.
That was bad.
It was bad, eh? He funny cunt, man. It was a joke, like fun.
Hello. Hey, can I ask you a quick question? If you knew that the owner of this coffee abuses teenagers, would you sit here and have his coffee? You wouldn't, huh? Oh, he does. He does. There's a big article about him, coffee owner. Yeah. No. It's him. Look. That's him. Yeah.
You show them straight to their face and the cunts still don't believe it.
You sit here and have his coffee. I didn't think he would. Oh, he doesn't? Oh, there's a massive article.
He's a good bloke. Yeah, real good bloke.
Oh no, this is court. Yeah, he was convicted in court.
Oh well.
Oh well. Look what this old cunt says.
I just wanted to ask you a quick question. If you knew the owner of this property or this coffee place sexually abuses people, would you sit here and have the coffee from him? Never done any harm to me. Okay, all right.
Never done any harm to me. What an old cunt.
If you knew the owner of this coffee place sexually abuses teenagers, would you drink? It's an article here. There's a big article about him. He was convicted by court. It's not like a joke. If you knew that, would you sit here and have his coffee and probably not? Just I'll let you know. It's worth checking it. Just go online. Don't take my word for it. Google coffee Veneto. Here you go. February. He did it in 2021. He touches basically the staff that work for him. He touches young girls. It's very disgusting. Okay, I thought I'd just highlight it. Okay. Have a nice day. Yeah. That's that.
I can't still do it definitely. How could anyone let the man
I missed the information online, obviously.
that can't be burnt down if it was you?
Especially the fact that he kicked me out years ago for absolutely no reason. No reason at all, apart from the fact that I went to have lunch somewhere else. And I went back to have a coffee with him. Glad
Beautiful.
actually didn't have that coffee.
Beautiful.
No, I didn't meet him. Some other time. Hey, you know, I just noticed all the parking banks. Security.
Oh no.
All of it. Hey, when did you start working here? When did you start working here? 9:30. No, I mean like. No, yeah. That's it.
1:30.
It's all parking banks. They have security.
They are hiring the security guard for 24 hours.
Not every bank, just batteries.
Yeah,
Especially batteries, yeah. They targeted. By who? Oh,
They are targeted.
You do know.
No, really. We received the letter.
Yeah. Which company are you, my friend?
From Ryan Facilities Security.
Are you from Banbury?
No, I'm not living here. I'm living now.
Are you getting any trouble at all?
You are also working security?
Are you working in Birmingham?
No.
You live in Birmingham? Me? Yeah. Me, I look after the,
You're ex-cop. You asking too much questions. You're ex-cop.
I think you're very nice chap. Nice smile. You got a SIA badge. There's nothing to say about you. You're spot on. Have you had any trouble in here?
No, I'm not living here. I'm living in Birmingham. It's my first job here.
Banbury's nice. Not as bad as Birmingham.
I like it. Banbury.
Yeah. Banbury's nice. Of course.
Very smiley people.
Very smiley people.
But in Birmingham, you can find this smiley. Everybody's like falcon.
Birmingham is terrible. In Banbury, you get a little bit of crackheads over there. Other than that, it's perfect.
Really, I like this here.
Move over here. Yeah. Move over here. Anyway, pleasure talking to you. See ya. Thank you. Oh, wow. See, that's how you're supposed to be. That's how you're supposed to secure. Lovely guy. Yeah. What it is, I've actually noticed lately, there's a lot of all the banks, they have security. I was in Aylesbury yesterday. It was the same thing. I noticed a security guard outside Barclays. I didn't speak to him. And I see this.
Because of all the Palestine march. Palestine protest.
It's actually incredible. Yeah. If on security one like that, I'd be out of a job. Yeah, guys, so since we are in Banbury, I thought I would leave you with a few pictures that I've taken in the past. Yeah, they mean a lot to me because this is all when it all started for me. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the pictures. Baby, out.
Post the link in the chat.
Are you still working with the music, or did we miss something?
Say again?
Are you still working with the music? Because it's suddenly stopped.
I was sharing a video. I can't do.
It was on his video.
Okay.
I'm good, Jenny, but you know what I mean? Fuck's
Yeah, I
sakes.
didn't see it. I was like, what's going on? I mean,
Mellows, AJ put a link in the chat.
if I go in the chat now, I'm gonna lose the panel. I'm gonna lose everybody if I go look
What's
in the
it
chat.
for, AJ?
Yeah, what's the link for, bro?
You want me to play it or something?
I was going to send it to you.
Oh, it's elusive.
And then I have to go all around the world searching. I just had to put that in. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't want to go around the world.
Sorry, I just had to put that in. Sorry.
Around the world.
Please forgive me. I just had,
My girl. What it was it formulas? Elusive. My girl watches that shit.
Elusive. Yeah, Elusive is good. It's a good channel.
Yeah, my girl watches watches that done religiously.
Yeah, I like Elusive. Elusive Truth is a really good channel.
Yeah, but my
Can we look
girl,
at it?
she watches that
Can we look at it
religiously,
on
bro.
Netflix? Can we look at it on Netflix?
Or one of me girls, anyway.
Can we look at it on Netflix or just on the channel?
Yeah.
Give the name again. Lucifer?
Elusive Truth.
Elusive.
What's he got there? What's that he's holding?
Elusive truth.
A shield. A shield. Oh, that looks like a deer. What up?
If you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
You're fired. Oh my God. Wait.
Bullshit.
You're fired. So the guy fired right in that time. Don't you see that shit was staged? Look at it. You're fired. Fire. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. And the guy put it down. And who is that? Who is that? Hogan? That Hogan guy? Look at him. That Hogan guy? That whole shit is staged like a fucking movie. That whole shit is staged like a fucking movie. Sorry, my French. I'm so sorry, my French.
Jenny.
I'm so sorry. Yes.
Jenny,
I'm so sorry. Yes.
The sign says Biden, you're fired. Biden,
Well,
you're fired.
there you go. But there you go. It's like a sign for the shooter to, like, they put it up. Fire. Mama bear, come on, read in between the lines.
That's fucking funny.
And there were like 93 people there. 93, you know what that is? That's where the front row Joe said, right?
Right. Look how he's
Untrackable. How you going?
Look at that. That thing is staged, man. The guy sacrificed his life.
Because our country is going to hell.
He's looking at saying what?
Somebody's getting a big paycheck. You better look at his family members.
We're going to get it stopped. We're going to bring them back, as he said. We're going to bring them back. We're going to deport. With the help of everyone here tonight, we're going to win this election. We're going to defeat Joe Biden and laughing Kamala Harris. And we're going to take back the White House, and we're going to take back our country. We're going to take it back. Our country's been stolen from us. You see that? It's the greatest. One of the greatest crimes is what they've done over 4 years in hiding what the obvious facts are. Is that isn't it a shame? You run for the president of the United States from the basement. All very dishonest stuff, but you know, we're going to have the greatest election. I tell you what, we did fantastically in 2016. We did much better in 2020. We did much better. That was great. It was a big deal, but we did much better. Not just in Pennsylvania, all over. There's nothing compared to the enthusiasm that we've seen over the last year. Because, I mean, I'll tell you, like it is right. Never put up and recorded it. Months old, and if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Yeah, he doesn't even nothing. Look, he watches, he looks. It's going to happen now. He don't even duck. He just stands there.
You're fired. You're fired. 2 times. That's all staged, man. That was the sign for the gun guy. Fire the bullet. And then Trump turned his head slightly. I mean, you cannot tell me you're a sniper. You got to be on a platform where you got the president direct in view and you're going to miss him in the head? Come on. Look, that's a sign to say you're fired. So fire the bullet.
Every cunt in the crowd, every cunt in the crowd's got them signs, Jenny.
No, doesn't matter. Directly behind him. You're fired. Fire the bullet.
How could the bullet come from over there? How could he see that fucking little sign?
That's staged.
What would he be worried about? What a sign?
And then who's going to ask for the shoes? I want my shoes. I need my shoes. I need my shoes.
What's the stick to the right?
And then
stick to the right of him.
Trump not to put up the whole thing. So like, yeah, we did it. Like, yeah, we did it. I mean, come on. Give me a break.
Jenny. Hey, and somebody
right out of Border Patrol. Take a look at that. So that arrow is the lowest amount of illegal immigration ever in recorded history into our country. And then the worst president in the history of our country. That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
To talk. If I have to mute you so I can talk, I will mute you to talk.
What's my man? What's up, man?
They had signs, Jimmy.
What's that?
What's wrong, Mama Bear?
Everybody had signs in the crowd.
I can't hear you properly.
Everybody had signs, Jenny.
Excuse me.
Everybody had signs in the crowd, Jenny.
No, Mama.
You don't need to yell and scream at her. You don't need to yell and scream at her. What fuck? Take it easy.
Turn down your mic. It's like distorting.
Everybody had signs, Jenny.
Fucking hell.
What's going on, Mama? What happened?
I've been trying to say everybody had signs along with Nathan, but she is not listening.
If your mic was fucked up, Mama B, your mic was cutting in and out. No one could hear. So
I had nothing with
no need to yell and scream.
I don't know what you all about, Mama Bear, but I'm not gonna take your BS, right? Please. I've been cool, calm, and collective. My phone has been muted. Everybody has been talking. Everybody has been having fun. Everybody has been laughing. So I don't know where you're coming from. I honestly don't know where you're coming from. My phone has been muted. I've been listening to the show that is being displayed to me. So I don't know where you're coming from. Maybe you're late in jumping in.
She's dropped off, Jenny.
But please don't do that to me, man. Don't do that. I'm not going to take it.
He didn't do nothing, Jenny. He was just talking.
You see what I'm telling you guys? Yeah. I don't do nothing, and they just jump at me wherever I go.
Say it all the time.
But I'm gonna stay cool. I'm gonna stay cool. It's all right. I'm gonna stay cool. Let's go. Hit her with the music. Give her love, man. Hit her with the music. Play her music for her, man. Sorry, Mama Bear. If I do anything to disrespect you, play some music, man. Hit her with love. Give her one of my songs.
Better Jenny. Better Jenny.
Wake up in the morning light, Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright, everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Grabs his paper rolls and ice, twisted up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh, eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air, Mellow's without a care. Laughter fills everywhere, feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night, stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Afternoon fades to the night, stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound.
Sounds like Justin Timberlake.
Oh, yeah. Peace and love just found a sound.
I like that.
Me too.
Our girl's
I didn't
going to go
want
to
to
bed. Good
I
night,
didn't want to jump
everyone.
first and be attacked. Hey, good
Good
night,
night.
Deb. Who's going to
Good
bed?
night.
Is it Deb?
Love you all.
Love
how are
you,
you?
sweetheart. Love you.
Love you, Mama Bear. Bye,
Good
darling.
night. Good night.
You know,
Wow, that was wow, crazy attack. Okay.
You wouldn't have you wouldn't have to record the audio on that. You just fucking someone press your doorbell.
He finally made a doorbell with the dog barking. That was the doorbell. And the doorbell is for what? To like chase off the bad people or give them a warning?
Was that your audio or was that the video's audio?
I think that was Mello's. Mello's been trying to work
Video.
out.
Originally, I was looking for a dog barking, and then most of the clips I found were just video clips with no audio. And I thought, that's bollocks. So I tried to get a dog barking and sync it with the dog. But that's really hard, unless you're going to do 3 seconds. It's really hard to do like a 5-10 second, or more clip of a dog barking.
Yeah.
And try and sync the barking. It ain't working. So, I went back to square one and looked for a video of a dog barking with the audio.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm a fan of Simple Stupid.
You're a genius in your own way. You'll figure it out.
Keep blowing that smoke, Jenny. Keep blowing it. Mandatory. Every time you come up there, you need to bow down before my almightiness. And you need to keep blowing right? And you need to drop petals of flower petals through your, everywhere I walk is to be littered with flower petals. Right? I need a whole procession before me, just laying down flowers.
I'm having an imagination of you.
Northwood's supposed to be at the front rolling the carpet out for you.
You're terrible. You're giving people imagination of you. Everybody, just picture him butt naked, walking with his invisible.
Just picture me 9 foot tall, butt naked, with lightning bolts shooting out of my ass.
Oh my god.
His invisible gong, and he's walking his stepping.
You heard of the god Zeus who throws lightning at people, right? Well, I'm the god fucking who farts lightning at people.
And he's crowned on his head sideways, not even
You've
straight
heard of
up.
God's eye. You've heard of God's eye, right? Well, I'm God's angel.
Yes, my lord.
See you too, my boy.
Yes, my lord. Oh shit.
It depends what day you catch me. Sometimes I'm over 10 foot tall.
When you drink milk.
That's with his walking stick. That can is.
When you drink milk. Oh,
without it standing up tall.
Break. Oh, Mellow.
Normally, every day, I'm 9'9", but when I get excited,
it's okay.
You get more than 10.
He grows. He grows on you. When he gets excited, he grows on you.
It's all good.
Like nothing else I know.
You better not get excited. You'll get somebody excited that will come screaming at me. So please be careful. Don't get excited.
Flowers, Jenny, flowers. Just keep throwing the flowers down. We'll be all right.
I have no more flowers to throw, man. For
And actually, every step I take, those little bells. You got to ring a bell like once, yeah. Just every step I take, it's ding, ding,
and then ding,
ding,
ding.
Yeah. While simultaneously putting flowers on the floor for every foot of mine to step on. Soft flowers.
Flowers. Are you stealing flowers?
Yeah. Flowers. I have to work on flowers.
Are you? Are you what? Sorry. Are you working on?
My shoes.
The
marijuana.
The bottom of my shoes. Touch this. The bottom
I
of my
swear to
shoes
God,
must touch the same
I
soil
swear to
as
God,
everyone else.
it's
I
your
am.
vision. I swear to God, it's your vision that I'm seeing, and I'm picking it up. It's your vision.
Don't forget, butt naked,
I
right?
swear to God. Well, I'm giving them the vision that I see of you, and
Yeah, butt
butt
naked.
naked. You,
Yeah.
you with your invisible
Lining
crown, like
bolts.
you're the king.
Oh, don't
You
forget,
listen. You're the
9'9" with
king.
lining bolts coming out of my ass.
Oh, I'm sorry. Damn it, man. That's a nasty vision. I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me. The
Imagine.
kids. Sorry.
You've got to get the
My
AI
fault.
to come up
I'm
with a picture for
so
it. Isn't it?
sorry.
Jenny getting all
Damn
wet.
it.
Jenny getting all wet. Thinking about Mello being 9 foot tall. That's size 18 foot.
He wants to sit on his throne. You know, he's got to sit on his throne. But to get
I
there,
have a throne.
he's got to walk. He's got to walk through the city.
Size 24 foot. Size 24 foot. Fucking.
Damn it. Sorry. Sorry, Nathan, what were you saying? I missed that. I was laughing so hard. Sorry.
Sitting on my throne.
Oh, damn it. Am I being
Both of me.
banned? Am I being banned?
You're getting muted, Jenny. Shut up or you're getting muted.
You're getting there. You almost got banned.
Yeah, it's your mute, you're right.
I can see them thinking my brain.
Almost,
Oh shit!
almost rooted
You're threatening to mute us all.
Thinking my
You're threatening to mute us all if we talk.
Before I go, let me kick everybody's ass. Boom! BBA, you bully, shut up. Before I go, Nathan, stand up straight.
Stand up straight.
Listen to your mom.
Fasten your pants when you talk to me.
Who else? Is there anybody else? Is that it? Mel, I'm going to leave you for last. I'm still trying to penetrate your brains. Who else? Grim. You handsome dude.
Full of gunner, baby. She's full of gunner. This.
Damn it. You need
She
to
needs
wear
to
your
fucking
wings.
gilly off, bro. She needs to gilly off.
Okay, so.
Full of gunner.
I'm only joking. I'm just practicing my new lingo.
Yeah, you better. You better. So, you guys got it? Practice it.
I use your lingo in one of my videos, and I called the copper a muppet.
Muppet. You muppet.
Next one I'm learning is jog on and Foxtrot Oscar. Jog on your muppet.
Foxtrot Oscar. See you later.
Jog on your muppet. Foxtrot Oscar, you sausage. Sausage.
Be careful what you teach us, Nathan.
Yes,
careful.
sausage.
Be careful. Nice languages, but do you know
He
how
can't
to say
say
I love
very
you
big
in that
What the
language?
fuck is this going on about? If I spoke like that, they can't say the coppers over here. Be like, what the fuck? They'd be ringing the ambulance for me. We'd try and sanction this cunt.
And we're like, what the fuck's he going on about?
What's this guy talking gibberish? We're going to have to fucking sanction him. Ring the ambulance.
But Nathan, we were trying to ask Debs what is, because you both of you understand the same language, right?
But different. It's different. She's from up north, Queensland, like Queensland. So they're called Murrays up there. We're Kooris down here. They've got different lingo. There's 200, what is it, 280 or 200 and something fucking different languages out of 360 different areas, you know what I mean? So
wow, that's amazing.
280 something different languages in 360 areas, 361 different tribes.
So I have to.
You could have a tribe next year you could have a tribe next year that talks a total different language, but you can still understand some parts of it, you know.
All right, like a patois. It's like a patois, like a broken language.
Yeah, like that. What was that, yeah?
I said that's crazy. That.
Yeah, bro.
Like you say though,
All
back then
different
it would have been like, well, I guess it's still the same now, but yeah, like you say, different tribes, isn't it?
Yeah, different tribes. Yeah, bro. We're all different areas, you know. We've got our own suburb. Like, it's like our own states, like territories, you know what I mean? All different, like 360 different areas, you know. So some are in the middle of the country, some are on the coastline, some are all over, you know. We've got some borders, everything.
Tell me then, Dave, where's a good place to go to learn about Australian history, bro? Because, like I said, it's not something like I don't know.
Uluru, like Alice Springs, Uluru. If you do it like a tour in the middle of Uluru, which is the big red rock, they'll take you to like carvings and drawings, like paintings, like in caves, and take you on a whole big fucking like tour in Uluru. Like a lot of it, man, it's massive. It's not cheap, but like you know what I mean. But you got a proper black fellow taking you around, and because you got to have a black fellow with you, like someone from that area, to take you around to those areas, because you know not everyone allowed to walk on that land. There's a lot of sacred land here, bro, like that people aren't allowed to go to. Yeah, it's still owned by the black fellows. Like, you know, we've got a lot of missions, a lot of missions that were formed when the white men come here. That's their land, you know what I mean? It always has been. Like they go, here you go, we're taking the rest. You can have this little mission, this little area here. We'll put you all in that one little area, and we'll take the rest.
Jenny, man, I'm fucking listening, and you're just like, I can't hear him. Please.
No, I said he's got audio problem.
Up and
Audio
down
problem.
the coast here in California too. The missions that they have
Yeah, we've got missions
the
everywhere.
natives build.
Sorry, monsieur. Back in the day, like and still to this day, there's still missions that if you don't know no one on that mission, you're not going in that mission. You're not coming out fucking alive, or you're not coming out with your clothes and your shoes anyway, and your wallet and your phone. You're walking out of there naked. You can't. I'm telling you, if you drive your car in there, you're going out without your car, or it'll be fucking rolled on the roof. Like
They're all historical landmarks here now.
Yeah.
Some of these missions, there's one way in. Like some of them are little islands, like you know, with the water all the way down, and one bridge on the way in, like one bridge in and one bridge out. You know what I mean? And there's certain areas, man. You just can't. No white man just goes there if you don't know no cunt.
That's Scientology here.
There's still white people who live on that land. White people who live in the missions, but they've been there for a long time. You know what I mean? And they're like family and all that sort of stuff. But if you're not from that mission and you're a white fellow and you walk into those areas, even me being a white fellow, even though I'm Aboriginal, I've got to explain where I'm from and all that before, or I'd end up with getting a hiding.
Huh.
Aboriginals can fight, man. If you heard of Anthony Mundine, he's a good podcast.
They fucking basically enslaved all the natives here in California and made them fucking work and build shit. Go on suicide missions to get fucking shit done.
White fellas went and killed all the buffaloes so the fuckers couldn't eat. So then they had to live by the white man's ways.
Yeah.
That's what they did. They killed all their buffaloes, so they had no food to eat.
Yeah,
so
they literally killed the buffalo out, man, didn't they?
Yeah, they killed the buffalo out, so then they had nothing to eat and nothing to hunt. So then they had to rely on the white man's resources to eat and live. So they would, you know, plus the massacred shitloads. Same as here, man. Like fuck, hundreds of thousands of people, like Aboriginal people, got massacred.
You represent the white man, right?
I represent the white, apparently. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm like, sometimes I think I'm like one of the blackest white dudes I know. You know what I
That's the same as
mean?
me, bro.
Dude, Sean
Same
literally
as me,
told
bro.
me I was reverse gentrified, and that shit cracked me up. I was like, reverse gentrified.
No, it's to do with like backgrounds, isn't it, and where you grew up and where you come
Yeah.
from. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
like
Marcy, one of the
where I
boys,
grew up.
one of the boys. She's like one of the boys, you know what I mean? She always, no doubt, hung around all the boys. Fucking, you know, you just see that with Marcy. She one of the boys. She had getting on with the boys. All the girls who were doing their fingernails. She out running amok with the boys.
That's why I like learning about different cultures, man.
Yeah, but same so do I. That's why I did like my diploma in Aboriginal studies, like in Indigenous studies. But you didn't just learn about our Indigenous people. You learn about Native Americans. You learn about all Indigenous people.
Yeah.
Yeah. They fucked with
But
here.
I don't.
Bad.
I don't use it because I don't want to. Like the only place you can really use that, you fucking. My diploma on Indigenous studies was for if you work for the government, be a teacher or something. I'm not doing that. So it was just a big waste of time, a waste of money. But I still give me a lot of knowledge about my own people and about my own country. So it's the main big reason. Especially when you're a white fella and you got Aboriginal blood, and like you got white skin. Or a lot of my friends, a lot of my family friends, all different people. Their grandparents and their parents are black, they're white. You know what I mean? Or just have one mum that was a white mum, or white dad that was a white dad. And they just get white skin, and their brothers are dark. My older sister's dark. It's just crazy. Like.
Yeah.
I won't.
Go for it.
Yeah, our culture and our history is.
Yeah, try and preserve that for as long as possible, because one day you never know when it might be your land's getting invaded. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but 100%, 100%. But like Captain Cook, he didn't even fucking find his place. He didn't even step foot on the land. He just parked his boat and then fucking dropped the fucking capsule and then fucked off to the next place. I don't know where come here. He just. I know the exact place where he parked his fucking boat.
I want to speak, but I am in fear.
Shut your cunt up, Jenny, or you're getting muted.
She's actually been quiet for once. You just go in. At this point, Jenny, you can't win, my love. You can't win. You literally can't win. That's better. That's it. We know Jenny's okay. Jenny's in the room.
Where's the fuck did that come from? Fucking hell. I'm sitting in the back of my fucking living room. I'm chilling. I'm half asleep on my sofa, and all I hear is shut up!
Nathan will have that effect on you.
That shit woke me up, man. Honestly, it woke me up. Do I have to come back alive? I was slowly dozing off into the dead. Now I've got to come back alive and, deal with the leaving.
So, Jenny, we never got to. Where were you born? What country were you born in?
I told you, on the fucking planet, man. The same earth you were living on.
That's not a country, man. Come on.
Leave me alone.
Leave you alone. Jenny's
I
definitely a
refuse
fugitive,
to
isn't
answer
she?
any more
Jenny, you're a
questions.
fugitive, man.
I refuse to answer any more
CIA.
questions.
It's the
I
CIA.
don't answer questions.
CIA. This is
Jenny,
telling you.
Jenny's
I
really a Russian
refuse.
spy in disguise.
I know she is. She's spoiled him.
I watched a movie like that last night. That was so funny. I watched a movie like that last night. I forgot the name of the movie. It's stupid me always. But the girl was taught by this woman to be a Russian spy all of her life. And she killing people. And in the end, she killed her mom. But then she got into the middle of the Russian spy that she was supposed to be spying on. And once she got in love to the main guy, she called the Russian spy in Russian and said, I'm in. Dude, I'm in.
Fuck, you know what
So all of these years, she's been fighting, killing people for her mother.
God.
In the end, she kills her mother, but then she becomes.
This is all reflection, right? I believe us.
She does all, and then she does all this to make a phone call to say, I'm in.
She's talking about her real life right now, not a movie. Cover up. That's cover up. She's talking about her real life.
Who is talking? Damn it. My eyes are closed. Who is talking? I'm trying to see who you are. So, BBA, you can ask from January to January.
Jenny, I was just thinking, you and Mellows could be like the new Mr. and Mrs. Smith, couldn't they?
Yeah, we already are.
We already are. Oh, nice. Nice. Mellows like, what the fuck just happened?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't let him.
Oh, fuck hell.
Don't wake up Grim.
Yeah, man, that was a good film, wasn't it, Mr. and Mrs. Smith?
Tyrants. No. I couldn't. Nah. Nope. I'm not. Nope. Definitely not. But they make a nice couple. They try to kill each other.
Oh, yeah, you ain't got to kill each other. I mean, you could be on the same team, maybe, or something. I don't know.
They're a nice couple. They try to kill each other. So somebody has to rewrite that story. Mr. and Mrs. Jones.
Oh, we're going to call you Joan.
What was it? Sorry, Bibi. What was it?
The Joneses.
Or...
Nah, Mr. and Mrs. Smith, weren't
it? Right. So you.
GGA in the building. What up?
Hey,
little.
GGA. Hey, what's up, man?
GGA. Love hurts. George says love hurts.
Great guy autism. GGA. Great guy autism. Autism or auditing or activism.
Activism.
When they're active.
Activism.
Activism. Go on, say that. Activism.
Activism. Yeah, sorry. Oh,
that's funny.
You guys got it. It's like trying to change my tongue to speak in English. Because
I know, right?
Speak, rolling over.
Don't worry, there's English words.
On rewind your tongue to try to say a word.
I mean, have you ever seen the Welsh? Have you ever seen the Welsh language? Oh my God! It's like they've literally just taken a load of letters in the alphabet and just kind of mixed them all up, and then gone, yeah, that's a word. And then they all talk like, that's how they all speak. Honestly, look, if you ever go to Wales, I hope you know how to drive, because do not rely on their road signs, man, for fuck's sake.
Right.
No, you're going to learn how to speak Welsh.
I don't have a driver's license.
It's Chinese on steroids.
That used to
That's
be
what it
played on the TV. Remember?
is. HAM, it is, isn't it? It's Chinese on steroids, Welsh, I'm telling you.
Not trying to break you guys up, but that used to be played on the TV. There was the cartoon thing, and they had no. And I said to my son, "Are you going to watch that so you end up learning to watch their language?" And I said, "No, I banned this stuff from my TV." No, but they were showing these kids all of these cartoons that had no language. You couldn't understand what they were saying. You know, that was crazy.
AJM spell like fucking me 14-year-old son. Steroids. We know what you're saying, AJM.
So today we're here on a panel. We're trying. You guys are teaching me the language that I forget, which is amazing. So thank you. You guys know the words I want to say, and some of you already read my mind, and you can pronounce the word for me. So thank you.
Right, I want someone on here. I want someone on here, man, to teach me Spanish. We got to have someone on here who speaks good Spanish, man. Start teaching me how to speak Spanish.
I know all the swear words. That's about it.
Right.
Come on, man. No, the Americans, though. A lot of Americans can speak Spanish. I'm sure they can.
In between them, Spanish. It's your Britain's fault. You just want to speak your nice little proper T English. It's your fault. You don't want to learn all the proper languages. You just want to have my T. And
to be honest, I agree. I mean, I personally wouldn't have given one bit of land back. I would have still been making sure that the British Empire was fucking going strong. But unfortunately, some dickhead gave it all up, didn't they? You know what I mean? Tiny little island, owned it all, and now we've got nothing to show for it. Nothing. Oh, sorry, those numpties in Parliament are what we got to show for it. For fuck's sake.
You get in the Black Empire.
I mean, well, maybe. I mean, like, we don't have to literally go. Well, yeah. In hindsight, that's probably not great to cheer on some of British history, but it is what it is, isn't it? You know what I'm gonna do.
One of these days, on top of that stage.
Puerto Rican. There's different lingo. There's different lingos in all that Spanish as well.
There you go. There you
I don't speak Spanish. I speak Puerto Rican. Is that not pretty much the same thing? I mean, maybe. Hang on.
You got different words and different meanings for things and all that sort of stuff. Like
Yeah, that's what I mean. There might be a couple of different meanings and things, but on a whole, like it's the same, right?
Yeah. They would understand in between, even if one spoke the proper wording and you spoke the proper.
I've heard this.
Oi, anyone that speaks the proper fucking English, it sounds like a knobhead. Sound like a toppy-nosed cunt.
I know. I'm having
Proper toppy-nosed cunt.
I know.
Toppy-nosed cunts, all right.
Even Siri know better to spell and write than me. Damn it. Don't you guys get annoyed? Like when you go in a stranger's post and you write something and then you write it wrongly, like der, and then a little pussy-ass person is going to write back and correct you about der? Like you don't know how to spell der?
Spanish people speak one language. Okay, that's it. You Americans speak English, mate.
It is what it is.
Us Australians, we speak English.
Damn.
From them English motherfuckers.
Cat's trying to kill me.
They ain't grabbing.
I know, you can't really be like, I speak Australian, can you? Like, what would that even be? You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, like you say, actually, maybe you'd have to start going back to some of those languages within those tribes, I guess.
You would, man. Yeah, it's a hard language to learn too, but it's not easy. It's freaky. Like different languages.
American. I mean, the funny thing about America, are going to hate the Americans. I mean, no offense, right? But the Americans ain't even like Americans,
What's you
are
mean
they?
offense? Just to say, just to say.
Well, I know, but I just mean most Americans aren't actually Americans. I mean, like, in fact, I wonder if they even have a leg to stand on when it does come to immigration. They literally are immigrants of their own country. Like they're not the
All
original
Americans,
people they're not the original people of those lands, are they? Let's be honest.
you are all of the Americans. You see, he said Americans. So all of the Americans, pull out your pillows and whop him down. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, beam, beam, beam.
I know everyone's gone silent there. Like, how dare he? I want to kick his head in.
I mean,
Marcy
like,
sat there
really,
like squeezing on a stress ball or something.
Man,
I
I
mean,
would
no
talk to
offense, but I mean, like, you are literally immigrants of your own country. I mean, how old is America? About 300 odd years or something? Maybe.
Yeah, 200 something. I
you
think.
keep, you keep,
Maybe
you.
300.
Sorry, Marcy. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I said probably. I don't know what I said.
And then we're on the other spectrum, where we kind of like took over everything,
Can't
had
find my
it all,
fucking
and then
lighter
just give it
again.
away. Give it a fucking way. I mean, we could have kept it and just treated people better, you know what I mean? Because we didn't treat people well in order to get what we wanted. So if we'd have just kept everything but learnt to treat people better, we'd still have everything.
Yep.
I totally agree with you.
In fact,
Totally agree.
it's an illusion to think that we don't, because actually, Mellows will be a little bit more correct on figures, but I'm sure the royal family, the land that they own on this globe is like quite a big amount.
What they call it?
Well, I'm sure it is. I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure the royal family like literally fucking own a good part of the fucking planet's land. I'm sure they do. I could be wrong.
Of course they are. Now, with all of these hungry people in the world, do you think they would open their properties and welcome these homeless people into their homes? No, they still hold on to they still hold on to that.
Yeah, because
You know,
without poor people, there can't be rich people.
there can be rich people if we don't throw ourselves entirely into the technology.
It don't work like that.
People have to know how to stand for themselves. When you fall entirely into the technology, people are going to lose their jobs. Robots are going to take over. The money is not going to be paper anymore. Banks are going to be closed. I mean, it's already happening in my village. So it just goes to show you that when we give technology our wisdom and the control to rule over us, we're going to lose everything. That will be the end of the world for human beings when technology takes over. If I make sense.
Jenny,
Quite possibly, but
yep.
Thanks for your wise words of wisdom there, Jenny.
You're welcome. Pleasure.
Jenny, you got any more poems for us or?
I did send Mellow 3 earlier during the day. Today's a new day, which is what today's what? Sunday on my end. Good morning, it's a new day. I saw that they gave out a poem, a challenge, soul something. I'm gonna see if I can write something, and if not, I'm not gonna push myself apart because it's a long time since I've written a poem, and I used to do it on my computer, so I'm gonna have to learn to do it on my phone. Try to find the the words and the keys and write it and then copy it and save it and then send it. On my computer, I had more control. My phone, it's different. But I might take up the challenge. What about you?
What about me?
Yep.
What about me?
Yeah. Are you going to take the challenge on the
What,
poem?
of writing a poem? You want me to write a poem?
Yeah, you write a poem.
All right.
Or
I can write a poem. Not a problem.
you can write a poem into a song or a song
Is it
into a
allowed to?
poem.
Yeah. Is it allowed to be a diss song? Is it allowed to be a diss poem?
Right.
All right. And how long's my poem allowed to be? Half hour. Half hour a
Marcy, are you the
cappella
one hitting the
freestyle.
pans around, hitting the
Going
pan on
in.
the head? You in?
I'm saying going in for 20 minutes. Spitting bars. We'll have it like fucking our own fire in the booth up in here.
Mm-hmm. Are you dancing on your head right now?
I don't do fucking things like that. Silly. Who walks in the fucking hands? Do you know what I mean? That's what God gave me fucking feet for, right? What silly cunt would go and use their hands when they were given feet? You know what I mean? That's just
You're not
backward, isn't
dancing
it?
on.
I
You're
mean,
not
would you eat
dancing
with
on
your
your
feet?
head.
Would you eat with your feet?
Actually, if
I
I
mean, if I
had
chop
no
your
other
arms
means,
off, yeah, you'd have no
well,
choice,
there you
right?
go. And actually, there's a woman that does eat with her feet. She has a baby. I can't remember if it's a boy or a girl, and she does feed that child with her feet, change the child with her feet, and walk her child with her feet. Yeah, and she cooks got with her feet. No joke. So you look it up. I watched that some years ago. She's a woman who had a child, who's feeding the child, taking care of the child, and using her feet to do stuff. She can sew with her feet. I've got both hands, man. I cannot even
Yeah,
sew.
that's better. If you had no arms, you'd have to, wouldn't
Yeah. Yeah. I'll play the video. I'm not going to play the video. I'll just play the audio for you to hear. This is some language here in my local area. At a rugby league game, it's got welcome to country speech. You know what I mean? So.
Okay.
We can't hear it, man.
We can hardly hear it.
One sec.
What did you do?
One sec.
What did you do?
Here, I'll see if you can you. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
This is Direct Land, the land of ancestors.
Direct Land.
The spirits will walk among us.
That's what it said.
Spirits that have been here since the dream
Walk
time.
among us. Walk among us.
Generation to generation. To continue an unbroken culture that has extended for thousands of years. In the language of our people, we welcome you to Direct Land. Thank you, and have a great evening.
That's Direct Land where I'm from.
Well,
That's
thank you, Nathan. Thank you.
That's the language that we speak. I can't speak it very well. Well, I can say
That
a
was
few
a
things, but
didgeridoo, right? Yeah.
there's someone playing a didgeridoo. Like in the video, there's someone playing a didgeridoo and clap sticks, but the man talking is one of the elders. You know.
Yeah. So we did not get I did not get it clearly. Sometime it came in and it came up, but I could hear in bits. So if I were to look that up, without being on the channels for privately, what should I give in on Google?
What are you going to look up?
Yeah, the name or the video you were looking at. What should I give in to get to it? I'm gonna write it down.
What did I put in? I'll check what I put in. I just put Aboriginal welcome to country speech videos at rugby league, and then you'll hear the different languages in it.
Okay. Well,
At rugby league game. Aboriginal welcome to country speech videos. Rugby league game.
Okay.
That's what they say before. All sport, any sports game really, any sports, they say it before every game pretty much.
Huh.
Okay.
Professional ones anyway.
Cool. Thank you. Yeah.
All right. Somebody come and take some.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna jump down. It's after 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The sun is out. I'm gonna enjoy the weather. Mellow, I'm gonna send you that other poem in between. Guys, it's been a pleasure being with you on it for a long time, having great chats, laughter, fun. It was a pleasure. Mama Bear, peace and love to you. Guys, over and out. Yo, take care. Bye.
Later, Jenny. Later.
Peace out,
Woo,
Jenny.
woo. Love you guys. Peace and out. Bye-bye.
Woo, Jenny.
Later. Oh, Northwood's still there.
Northwood's still there, man. He's hanging in.
What's up, brother?
He's hanging in. What up, bud?
That's right.
You should have seen on my live the other day. Northwood's. It was on Northwood's. I jumped on his panel when I was out in Sydney, in the city, and he's going, get someone to say "woo, fucking woo," and I went up and I asked old mate, and he's like, "Yeah, woo, fucking woo."
That was awesome.
Just some random Canadian Northwoods. It was funny as. It was mad.
That was fucking awesome, bro.
You got it all over
Woo, fucking woo.
Now all we need is BBA when he's out next. Get some cunt to say "woo, fucking woo," and then we can stitch all them together, and we'll get all the woo, fucking woos from all around the world. Jenny's one.
That's right. It's a little pussy on the screen. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I need a couple of those.
They're so cute.
A couple? What do you want to do? I meet them.
Blue on a traffic stop, believe it or not.
I got a bunch of mice I got to clean out of around my farm here.
Yeah, we have no problem with mice or gophers or anything.
Oh, yeah.
I must have a dirty mind because my mind went somewhere else when you said that.
I know. I just got slapped upside the head.
I think that's like bestiality or something. That shit, man.
No, I was thinking that. I was thinking I need. Who doesn't need a couple of pussies? Like, fuck.
Who loves having his face rubbed? Look at you.
Some people only need.
You guys got a few.
Oh, Nathan, he needs a couple of greedy bastard.
Fucking nice. Why not?
Oh, he is a big cunt, so.
Well, I mean, if you say so.
I don't know, but it grows on you.
How we heard in the fucking building. Woo fucking woo, brother.
Woo
Whoa,
fucking
whoa.
woo,
Like
North.
hanging
How you
over
doing,
my
brother?
leg.
Like I said, talking about woo fucking woos. Me and North were one time on a panel, and I went to a traffic stop, and I got the guy in the car getting stopped for the traffic. A woo freaking woo. We got police.
That's right.
You know, I got a lot of woo fucking woos out there. You guys got a lot of catching up to do for sure.
That's
Yeah,
what's funny.
Worldwide.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've gone worldwide.
Ooh, ooh.
Definitely.
The Woo Woo crew is going worldwide.
That's right. Team woo woo.
I'd be down with that for sure.
Teamwork, cats.
People love it for some reason.
That's right.
It's a catchy saying. It's catchy.
Woo fucking woo, man.
Woo fucking woo.
Woo fucking woo, bear.
Woo fucking
Man. You know.
We got the Aussie
Mama's
one.
up
Woo,
now.
woo. Woo, cunt, woo. That's the Aussie
Woo
version.
fucking woo. That hurts.
Yeah, yeah. What's Mello's doing? Had another nap. He must be having another nap. I can hear he's breathing.
He got tired of people throwing flowers at his feet, so he had to take a nap.
Yeah, he fucking. he just had that massage, you know, and fucking rub and tug, and then yeah, he's going to sleep.
That's right. We all need a rub and tug every now and again.
Say word. Fuck that.
That's right.
Yep.
Doesn't matter who gets offended. We all need a rub and tug.
Fuck that.
Calm him down a little bit.
Right.
He's like, chill, bro, chill.
Heavy cat loves it when the women talk all this shit. Then when blokes talk about it, calm down, fuck you.
Oh, women are worse.
Yeah, women can't even try and deny it at this point. I mean, did you see how many women went out and bought the 50 Shades of Grey book when it first dropped? It was insane.
Right?
It was insane.
Them cunts sold like 100 million books in the fucking first fucking month that it was on sale. Like, fuck. Could have saved them hassle and just fucking looked up the Kama Sutra. Jeez.
The classic.
Classic, yeah, fuck.
So, what time is it where you guys are?
12:15. We're not.
Good night.
It's
4:20 here.
4:20.
4:20 here.
It's always 4:20 here, bro.
That's right.
You know, you already know what time it is.
Oh yeah,
I got plenty on my mind.
I do.
Yeah.
What time is it where Marcy is? 7 o'clock?
Right? Yeah, 6:44 a.m.
Wow.
Damn, you guys been up all night, yeah?
Marcy's up early.
Yep.
Marcy's not up. She hasn't been down yet.
Somebody
Yeah,
tell me.
I slept,
Go to
I
sleep.
slept a bit
Yeah.
earlier. Slept most of the day yesterday, actually, too.
Marcy didn't even take a nap at all?
My sleep
Yeah.
was all fucked up.
Right. Mine too.
You just blame Mello.
got my
Still Mello's
sleep.
fault.
I got my sleep. I'm getting coffee in my veins right now. Days is starting for
Damn, you're
me.
mainlining coffee?
Oh, yeah. Every morning I need coffee. I ain't right without coffee.
I hear that.
That's one thing. That's one thing I can't drink, man. I can't stand it. It's coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, some
And
have
the
it,
smell
some
of
don't.
it, like,
No, I didn't drink coffee until I got locked up. Then I fuck, man, that's all you got in there. So I'm drinking coffee.
all wired up on caffeine.
And now that's all I fucking do. I love my coffee now, bro. Fuck, it was the worst fucking thing I've ever been addicted to.
Right.
Naval wired on caffeine in his cell and that.
Yeah, bro.
20 cups of coffee a day.
Let's go.
Fucking hell. Sit back with a brew on the shitter, doing a shit in the morning with a ciggy or a joint.
I missed that.
And a coffee.
Yeah.
Well, and your cellmate like awkwardly trying not to watch.
Nah, as soon as let go, as soon as must happens, let go. You go get the fuck out, cunt. Put the towel over the door, slam the door closed so it's hard to open, and just sit down and smoke your ciggy or your joint, have your coffee, and do a big shit. Because you don't shit while some cunts. If man, I swear to God, some cunt shit while we were locked down in that cell. I'm telling you now, his fucking face is getting put in the cunt. You hold that cunt until we get let go in the morning, and I'll get out of here, and you can do a shit you cunt. That was my rule.
You can't.
I'm telling you now, bro. That was the rules, man. I can't shit while I'm
Leif sounds that like
shit you can't.
Leif sounds that passionate about it. It sounds like he had at least one bad experience.
I'm telling you now. This one cunt, he ended up sleeping under the bed for the rest of the night, and then as soon as the door opened, he ran straight out and he went to protection. The cunt. I'm telling you, he slept under the bed.
You bullied him.
Scared the shit out of him.
Is that what you're saying? You bullied him.
I punched the living cunt out of him, man. I'm not smelling and breathing in your shit particles. Fucking little 4x4 smell. Go and fuck yourself, you motherfucker. I warned him too. I said, make sure you shit before we get locked down, or you're holding the cunt until the morning. I couldn't hold it. And I said, oh, well, you know what's going to happen when you finish that, bro. Fuck, whack, whack, whack. Get under the bed. As soon as he heard those keys fucking opening up the door, bro, he fucking scrambled out of that, and then boom, the door opened, and he fucking bursted out and ran down the stairs and straight out up on the screws.
Himself.
I want out. All right, off to the boneyard you go, boy. But then all the big head honcho cunts were like, what the fuck were you doing last night picking on your celly? You can't fuck rah. And I told them what happened. They're like, oh, well, he deserves it then. You're all good. Because they're all big cunts, all mad, crazy cunts, and they coming up straight away in the morning. Why did he run out? Because you end up getting put on lockdown when some cunt does that. So everyone does. You have to go back in your cells. They lock the doors. Fucking, you're in for another couple of hours.
Right.
Find out why it is wanted to bail. So then we're fucking sitting back in our cells, and then when they open back up again, all the big head honchos of the fucking pod come walking up. What the fuck you do? Fucking, we had to get locked in. Fucking, they all wanted to go out and work out and fucking do all that. So I told them what happened. Told them the truth, and oh, that's all right then. No worries.
Right.
Turned around and walked back down the stairs and fucking went on with their day.
Nice.
Is GGA still there?
Oh, he was in the chat.
GGA, if you're in the chat still, check your Facebook.
Hmm. I don't hear any seagulls, Mello. Did you shoot them all?
Yeah.
Do some house cleaning? I don't hear any this morning.
Should have posted it in every channels. Alright.
Maybe yeah, if Canada would have had a crack back, he would have been able to sleep on his bed. Like everything would have been all good. You have a crack back and sleep. You know the rules. A bit of a punch on and I'll make you a brew in the morning. No, you can't fucking cried like a little bitch, screamed like a little bit, and then fucking man, when cunts are like that, you can't trust them. You have to make sure they get on the bed because you're not sleeping if that cunt's. You're sleeping with one eye open anyway. But you don't know what the cunt's going to do. But if you fall asleep, he's going to stab you or something after you just bashed him. So you got to make him sleep under the bed.
True.
That's crazy. I've never heard that.
Yeah, there's even more crazy shit in there, but that's just part of it.
Hey,
that was
Marcy,
just what experience.
Marcy, can you text CGA?
Yeah.
Can you ask him to check his Facebook?
Yeah.
I sent him a message. Fuck this life. Do what I want you to do, you cunt.
Oh, fuck.
Why won't you do what you're told?
Now I hear the seagulls.
Yeah, it's usually the morning when they start getting hungry. Or the baby
Yep.
ones. The young ones. They'll
Right.
still think if they cry loud enough, their mother's going to come and feed them.
I got woken up to the.
Yeah. They don't realise that now they got wings, they got to fucking find their own shit.
Yep.
Cry all you want, mummy ain't coming, she's had enough of
I
you.
got.
Yeah. Bit like Alexander, innit?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was zoning out watching. Eating ice
I got woken up to the hawks out here. Young hawks flying around, screeching through the fucking woods out here. I was like, damn. Thanks for waking me up, motherfuckers. Hopefully you get some of those mice that are trying to get in my place. You know? Little fuckers.
Yeah,
I
we
cleaned
got
out a bunch of them red
tail
squirrels
out.
already.
Oh shit.
I've taken away all their hunting stuff. All their game.
Whoa.
They weren't doing their job, so my 20 gauge had to take care of a few of them. A few of those red squirrels trying to get climbing up on my house. We got 6 of them little red bassets so far.
Oh, 410.
Getting quiet around on my roof. My 20 gauge.
410
Yeah,
is easier.
20 works well. My 20 works well. I used to have a nice 410 until it got stolen years ago. They broke into my house and took all our weapons and shit.
How do you get killed? They killed
Yep.
Motherfuckers.
Went to school one day, came back that in the afternoon, and didn't do any hunting because all our guns were stolen, broke into our fucking house.
That's
Oh yeah.
crazy. Did you
Yep.
find out who did it?
Well, the cops never found out, but we know who did it.
That's how it always is.
We had a guy working for us around the house, and one of the lower lives of the town, and seemed like when somebody's around your house all day for a month or so, and they get to know your German Shepherd that you have, and in the house. So yeah, pretty obvious who did it. Nobody else would walk into that house. Not with my German Shepherd. He was crazy. Captain. He was a fucking nutcase. So it had to be somebody that we knew. And then that guy showed up and said, "Oh, I heard you were telling everybody I robbed your house." It's like, how'd you know, dude? We never even said nothing yet. Pretty obvious.
Nah, I would
He's
give
just
him a
watching-
hiding right there and then. I would give him a
Well-
hiding right there and then. Fuck, straight away.
Yeah.
You stupid cunt. That's as you just dobbed yourself in. Whack! Lose some teeth.
I think I was 10 years old, and my dad was going to take care of it, but he ended up leaving before he even got out of the car. He just kind of shouted shit out on the street, and that's up in the fucking middle of the country, in nowhere. Fucking idiot. He's lucky.
Yeah, Oh, yeah, would have
My
made
dad
him
was
get
a
lost in the
mason,
woods somewhere.
you know, for years. Plus, we fucking butchered everybody's animals around the fucking towns around. Wouldn't take him long to taking care of him, you know.
Hmm.
But that's what happens.
Feed him to the bears. Feed him to the bears.
That's what happens when you trust people.
Yeah, bro. I remember. It was one of the
Yeah.
worst feelings I remember. One of the worst feelings I remember as a kid, bro. Like being young in like primary school, fucking younger than 10, you know, and walking home and opening that front door, going to open your front door to walk in your house after school, and the front door's open a little bit, and then you go in, and then there's nothing left. All your
Right.
shit stolen.
Yeah.
That's broken in. That's the worst feeling in the world, bro. You know? Oh, fuck.
Well, they took my brand new bike first out of my dad's pickup. We went and did a brick job, and I was riding my bike around. And we came home, left in the back of the truck that night. Next morning, I went to ride it to school. Monday morning, fucking bike's gone. So
That's chat.
they got my bike first. Then they robbed our house, and yeah.
They probably fucking rode off on the pussy with all your shit.
No, they stopped. Yeah, they stopped and grabbed the bike, took it down to the city, and sold it. And all the guns went, down that way too, down to the city. They never found them. The only one they didn't take was my dad's 32 special rifle. The only one they didn't take, and that was my grandfather's. And that's an oldie, it's real old.
No,
Yeah. Oh yeah. And of course, they made it look like they didn't know us. Pulled the drawers out, dumped all my shit out all over the floor. Took all my nice knives I had, buck knives and shit. Yep. Made it look like they didn't know us. And my dog was upstairs too, my shepherd. They didn't touch the kitchen, so the dog was in the kitchen the whole time.
I remember when my old man,
I'm sure he
my old
was
man found out.
worse in the kitchen.
I remember when my old man found out about that who it was that broke into the house and stole all the shit, bro. Like,
yep.
And man, I remember seeing the cunt I was young, like probably I don't know, 7, 8. I remember cruising in the car, bro, with my mum and going to the shops, and then all of a sudden, a little local takeaway shop, hamburger shop, and I seen, and my mum seen the cunt, and she's like, "Get back in the car." We got back in the car and we fucking screamed home, and then my dad jumped in and back up the street again and cruising up the road, and old mate he'd already left the shops, but he was on a push bike, and he was doubling his cunt down the street on the handlebars. You sit on the handlebars and you get fucking doubled down the street. He was doubling his cunt down the street. My old man jumped out of the car going at like 30 k's an hour, ripped his cunt off the fucking push bike, and old mate was sitting on the handlebars, didn't even realise that the person riding it was gone. Didn't realise that the cunt was gone who was riding, and he was just cruising down the street on the handlebars. And when he realised that he was there was no ride, he looked over his shoulder. Fuck, he just went fucking ass up, straight onto his face on the concrete on the road.
Yeah.
And then my old man fucking had him up against the fence, fucking punching the cunt out of him.
Fucking right.
Never, what's the point going to the cops? You're never going to get street justice. You're never going to get justice. Like, you're never going to get your shit back. So my old man, and they had insurance, so he just fucking punched the living cunt out of him.
Yep.
And then when I grew up, I remember seeing the junkie cunt fucking when I grew up, and then I ended up bashing the cunt when I was like 17.
Yep.
That was for stealing me fucking Game Boy, motherfucker.
Game on.
Yeah,
Oh, right in the
fucking oath.
kisser.
There's my fuck that, and that one there's for taking my TV out of my room, and that one there's for taking my mum's fridge, and that one there's fuck. I just kept going. Oh fucking give him
Yep.
water too.
Had to give him 5 minutes between punches to wake him back up.
Cocksucker. What up, Untrackable? What you doing, my bro?
On track.
I barely hear anything. I gotta get my volume right.
Yeah.
Who fucking will? You hear that?
Good to see everybody.
Look at that! Look at that beard growing back already. Fucking oath.
Time for another trim.
Fuck, man, that gun grows fast. He ain't right. He ain't wrong about fucking grows fast, all right? Holy fuck.
Shit, he could sell that here. There's people all around the world that want to buy beards.
What was that on
Oh shit! I was just when I first popped in because the other things I couldn't hear, but I just did the volume adjustment and so I can hear you now.
Ah, man, what are you doing, my bro? Good to see you.
Just hanging out on a Sunday, you know what I mean?
That's the shit,
That's
brother.
right.
That's the shit. Fuck, your beard does go quick, bro. Look at the size of that gun already. Holy fuck. Fucking hell.
It's like a beaver. Looks like a beaver strapped to his chin.
You can definitely. Definitely Alex.
I mean, you gotta think it's been 7 months. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's not a short
It'd
amount of
take
time.
me 6 years or take me 6 years ago, something like that.
What? Hadn't been 7. It wasn't in January he did that. It was later than January he done that.
It was like it was in the beginning of February at least.
You gotta wait till wintertime when it gets prime, then you can sell it for a pelt. Right on track?
Sell it to a youngster that wants to glue it to their face.
Yeah, sell it to Impact Media.
Yeah.
You'll buy the cunt.
Oh my god.
Sell it to Impact Media to make cunt. You'll buy the cunt for sure.
Shit, I can make a hat out of that.
Hey, that'll keep you warm.
It would. Every time I shave my beard, I freeze. I try to keep it on if I can.
That's it.
I look like Santa Claus now, though. So I'll turn it white on me.
Santa Claus, you cunt.
We'll have to dye the cunt.
Right,
We'll have to dye the cunt this year. Yeah. Right?
Kevin Bloody Will.
I love that
Santa
fucking
Claus,
song.
you cunt. Where's my fucking bike? I wrote you all those letters. I come to see you twice. I'll give you a ho, 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 you cunt. You forgot my fucking bike. There's a...
You forgot my fucking bike, you cunt. I love that
He's
song.
Aussie comedian.
That whole
Kevin
album.
Bloody Wilson. Yeah, Kevin Bloody Wilson.
You must remember me playing that on a couple of my live streams. I played that whole fucking thing.
What, Kevin Bloody Wilson?
Oh yeah, I got the CD in my truck.
Oh, do you?
Buddy of mine,
Yeah, he's Aussie.
yeah, buddy of mine gave it to me.
Yeah, he's an Aussie comedian, bro. That cunt's the funniest. A few of his shows, you know. He's mad. That cunt.
Around Christmas, we used to sit on my dad's knee when he would have a fucking, what was it in his mouth? Like a mint cheat in his mouth, and we'd sit around sniffing the mint, whatever. What's that song? Remember that one?
Oh fuck! You got that many of them. There's a few.
At Christmas, we'd sit around sit around his father, and his dad would have some candy in his mouth, and there wasn't enough for the rest of them, so they'd sit around his. I can't remember the name. I can't remember the rest of it. It's fucking hilarious. He's fucking great.
That's funny. That's a good old Aussie comedian. That guy. But he sings and he sings his comedy. You know, he's fucking funny.
And then when he's calling the calling that the secretary there, the telephone lady.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
How's it go? Fuck the
You're the
fucking
first
phone.
American. You're the
Fuck
first
this
American that
fucking
I've ever
phone. Oh man, that's a good one too.
You can shut this fucking phone up your fucking ass.
Yeah, up your fucking ass. There you go.
Yeah.
Stick that fucking
Shove this
phone up
fucking
your
phone
fucking ass.
up your fucking
Yep.
ass.
I love it. I'll have to do another stream and play that. I got copywritten so bad on the last one I did. I haven't done it for a while.
Yeah, fuck you. You're funny as cunt, man. I don't think his would be copyrighted, would it? Fuck. They kind of love it. Love the American.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of them.
I'm trying to think of the word, something about.
I think it's. I think it's working.
That big fat ass. Do you remember that song?
Yeah.
Big fat ass.
I set up a new website for GGA. Does anyone want to check it out? Let me know what you think.
If you want, go for it, man.
The what?
DJ's new website. Fucking oath.
Yeah, I saw the link down there.
Yeah, I was just trying to set it up on the notebook. Looks like you lot might have to check it out before he does.
Yeah, I was watching some of the stuff you guys were doing earlier. I thought that video of the guy that went into like the coffee shop, and at first I was like, you know, you're filming in a private business, and because I guess I had missed something, right? And I was like, well, the guy's telling you to leave, like that's a private business, right? You know, you can't just be doing that. But then when he walked outside and he looked up on the phone that manager had been guilty of 4 sexual misconducts, and then he went back in and talked with an employee. That's when it clicked, and it was like, yeah, they can still kick you off the property, but you're doing the right thing by telling the young ladies that work there that, you know, your boss is a creep, and it's the truth.
Yeah, fucking oath. Fucking oath. That's why I said it had to be shared, that video, man. Like, ordered in Britain. Shout out to AB.
Yeah, I like it.
Because I don't want our cameramen to be doing the wrong thing. Like, just as a flex.
It's different. It's different in England. It's different in England. You're allowed to record in any private businesses until they ask you to leave. Then you got to leave.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what I saw first. I saw him being asked to leave, but then when he went outside and got on his phone and pulled up that dude's record, it's like, yeah, he was doing a solid by those young ladies that have to work there. And like I've seen that type of stuff. Like I think I told the story before. Like I was in the military, and we got a new sergeant, and we had we got females working in the dining facility, and this guy, it was almost like just something in his personality. It's one of those. It was like a red flag personality, and come to find out that he had been relocated because he had been accused of sexual assault, and rather than send him to like an all male unit, they just moved him basically just anywhere. And you know, we had young ladies working there that I had been working with for a while, and when the truth came out about him, they snatched him up out of there too. And man, it's like, you know, I kind of compared it to like the Catholic Church. It's like, you do wrong, They just move you, and it was sick.
Yeah.
It was a sick fucking thing to see.
Yeah, that's putrid. Putrid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't breathe through my nose.
There's been some crazy shit fucking happening over there in America. What with that cop that just got fucking indicted for murder for shooting that Sheila in the face.
What?
In America, a cop. It was only a few days ago. A cop just got indicted for murder, 4 counts of fucking something like that, 4 counts of murder and fucking all that for shooting a Sheila in the face in her own house. She was one that called the cops
That's wild.
for some dude creeping around the house, fucking looking in the windows or whatever. She called the cops, and then the cops turn up there, and then the one copper, he didn't turn his body cam. The cunt that shot her didn't turn his body cam on until after he shot her. But lucky his partner that turned up had the body cam on, and he just walked in the house. Like she said, "Yeah, come in." Like he walks in, and she's got a pot of hot water in her hand, just like cooking on the stove, and turns around with it to talk to him, and he's like pulls out his gun and put it down. I'll fucking shoot you. I'll fucking shoot you in the face. Put it down. I'll shoot you in the head. And then she put the fucking thing down, put her hands up in the air, and then ducked down behind the counter because she was shitting herself. And he fucking shot her in the face. Killed her.
Hell, man.
That's what the cops used to got over there, bro. And then that cop that already worked at 6 different fucking agencies, police agencies, different towns before that town. So was he on the Brady list? Was he a fucking dirty cop that got to fucking resign before every time he got the sack, and then just kept moving and then ends up killing some bitch? Oh, that's putrid, man. Fucking happens all the time over there in America. Like, your cops are fucked in the head, bro. I swear to God. Yep. I swear to God, man. That's why I couldn't live in America, because I'd fucking get street justice for them cunts, them dirty cops. Fucking motherfuckers.
And you know what I noticed, like I pay a lot of attention to like firearms culture.
Mellows might be able to check if he's on the Brady list. I can't click on no links on this fucking computer.
Brady list won't work outside the US. You'll need a VPN to use it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, maybe you'd be able to check on it. Fucking.
Why?
I can even give you a VPN to help you get past that problem. But yeah, it's I can check it out. Yeah, no problem. You got his name, his numbers. Check him out. Mama Bear was here. She'd give you a whole photo on the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, she's good like that. She sit there, like fucking click away, and all of a sudden she's got a folder, a file on the fucking cunt. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think. But yeah, did you guys check out GGA's website? Any good? You like it?
Yeah. Looks mad, bro.
There's a couple of more things I want to do. Yeah. You know, obviously the
so when you set that up, there's all your videos on YouTube back up onto your website as well?
Yeah, all the videos. I mean, if you take them down off YouTube, it won't be on your website. No, it's not hosted on the website.
So if YouTube takes it down, it'll still delete off your website.
Yes, I can fix it, but obviously that comes to me at a great cost.
It costs a lot of money. Yeah, it costs a bit of money to do that.
Yeah, I tried to set that up with the. Me and Nick, we tried to set up a backup tool for YouTube, but we filled up 12 terabytes in less than 2 months. 12 terabytes is a lot of data, a lot of videos.
Oh yeah, fucking nice. I got
and
what
it just
4?
got scary. After that, it got really scary. Because, that's just
I
one
got like
month.
a I got like a 4 I got like a 4
Yeah.
4 terabyte hard drive thing for all the video movies and shit, and that cunt holds thousands and thousands of movies. So I couldn't imagine what 12 terabyte would be. That's a lot, bro.
Yeah. We did go crazy. We started, I started embedding downloading all the auditors, basically, all of my favorite auditors, and there's so many of them. Well, fucking 12 terabytes ain't nothing, mate. Trust me, ain't nothing. And you try and back up every video that the cunts have made. Some of them have got fucking 2,000 fucking videos, man, and they've got 10 HD quality, 1080. You know what I mean? And plus, 4K. And you want to download that at the best quality. Just one video is like 13, 14 gig. This video here, just this video on one of these panels, a 12-hour panel comes out to about 14 gig.
Yeah, that's fucking long, man.
Yeah. Do you know what it's like? Downloading, uploading, and editing a file that size.
Oh, man, fuck that.
Talk about take a shit.
But that's what they say. That's what they say that it's like with those 360 cameras as well. It's like downloading an hour video is like downloading a 12-hour video because of so many different frames, like an angle, like all the 360
That's
camera.
why intuitive AI will work for video and audio editing. A lot easier. It fits. Do you know what I mean? You need something like that, and AI to oversee all of that rendering and so on. There are beautiful, wicked AIs right now. There's the one I made Marcy's video with. That's just one. You give it a photo and give it some prompts what you want the photo to do, and it will just animate that photo for 30 seconds or whatever. No, actually, it does the first animation will give you 5 seconds, and then you keep having to extend it, by adding more prompts or more images. You can just keep adding till you make a full version, full animated video. Pretty cool. There is another one that Audits in Australia sent me, but it was on trial. Like people were invited to try it, so it wasn't available to anyone. A few other people got accepted except for me. I think they didn't like my email. They wanted me to use my Google mail. Didn't like my vigilante. So it just goes to show you when things are free, right? You're the product, right? So
yeah, exactly. Not many things like that vigilante media email.
No, because they can't harvest any data out of that. It's anonymous.
Exactly.
So exactly. We don't know who the fuck this guy is. So it's very useful for a lot of things, a lot of reasons.
No, yeah, fucking oath.
But like I said, VPNs. If you go to Proton, you can sign up for a free VPN and bypass that problem. You can just look at anything like Netflix or stuff like that. You can use. You don't need to pay for the fucking thing. I know people have been paying upwards of 50 quid a year just for a VPN. I've been using multiple VPNs for years. I set my own VPN, so I don't use public VPNs, if you like, or shared VPNs. If I need to use one of those, I'll use one of those. Like if I wanted to check something on the Brady list, I would use my free Proton VPN. But if I wanted to do something else, like whatever, I would switch to my private VPN.
Yeah, that'd be mad. That'd be mad for what you used to do with your old work. Like hunting fucking nonsense, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's hiding your footsteps is
Because some,
one of the biggest.
yeah, fucking oath. Because some of them nonsense, bro, they're dangerous motherfuckers, you know.
Yeah, I have at least 2 people who want to murder me.
Oh, 100%, bro. Like, you just ruin their life, turn them into a fucking, or they turn themselves into a nonce, but you fucking help them, you know. Fucking fuck the motherfuckers.
Yeah, I hurt them. I destroyed
Exposed
their
them.
whole lives. And it's amazing how some people will jump to protect even people like that.
Oh yeah, bro. You see it all the time, man. So,
Yeah, I mean,
I watch that many catches. I watch that many UK catches, like, man, and they're fucking dirty motherfuckers. They can't fucking protect them. They fucking, even some neighbours like they can't. So I was like, what the fuck, man?
I share them every day on Facebook, but I can't share them over here. They don't like them on YouTube.
I've seen a few like UK. It's called UK Stings. He shows everyone's videos on YouTube, but I don't think he'll get monetized or something like that for it. You know what I mean? Like, because
it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
it's not about being monetized. It's not about being monetized when you just
creates
fucking
a bias. See, when you're trying to gather evidence, right, against a paedophile, the last thing you need, right, is to create a bias to show that you are monetizing the content, and that's why you're doing it. It damages the case that you're trying to build against the person who's
in the UK. Yeah, it does fucking
trying to fucking ruin someone's life and rape a child, and you know the last thing you want to do is fuck that case up over some bullshit money on YouTube. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's the thing. It's not one of the. It's not an actual group, like hunting group. It's just he obviously someone set up it's on Facebook as well. UK Stings, like they just repeat everyone. They just share everyone else's videos. You know.
That's exactly what they do. They grab videos from this thing and they upload them. But
yeah,
again, that sort of thing. Sharing it for awareness is one thing, but clicks and views is putrid.
Yeah, no, exposure. That's what it's all about, bro. Expose.
For me,
there are certain things that come with the territory. You know what I mean? Like you want to spread the message for sure.
Yes. Yeah.
However. Clicks and views are things that are going to happen when you do something that is actually important and actually connect with the heart and the mind.
Media, you're hoping to get clicks and views, right? But the point is that some people do things for the wrong reasons. People are posting things for clicks and views, not for awareness. Not to educate people, not to spread the word, not for ill intent, for example. Do you know what I mean? They'll edit videos, for instance. They'll upload these videos that they never created, and they'll monetize those videos. Now, fine, if the person's been convicted, that's all well and good. But if he hasn't been convicted, then what you're doing is potentially muddying the waters, because the person who created the video to
they're all
forever.
He only puts all old things. He only puts all old things. You know what I mean?
That's all fair game, man. That's fair game. As far as I'm concerned, fair game.
They're all old things. They're all old things. You know what I mean? Even though some of them are even been like given the fucking like a warning. They're still guilty for the cunt, you know what I mean? Like they get to walk out, there's no further action or something like that, but they're still guilty of it. So them old things, you fucking share them as much, play them as much as you want, but the new ones, don't hurt the case. Like you seen that many cases of that fucking what's his name? Fucking that made that midget kick himself in the head. He ended up getting fucking charged.
Yeah. I
But
post them
he's
daily.
But see, I understand where he's coming from as well, the way he does it, because he knows that they get fuck all punishment by the government or the courts. That what he's going to do, he's going to make them feel as small as what they felt the kid felt, and he's going to make them feel like dickheads. And if he has to get locked up for it, he don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like there's two different types of doing it. If you want to, you really want to fucking get them locked up, and you want to go through all that, and they get their pissy little fucking 2 years suspended sentence, fucking for doing the most horrendous crime in the UK. Like that's fucking, you know. I understand why he does it the way that's why I'm not mentioning no names, but I just remembered. But I like the way he does it because he rips into him. He makes him feel as little as fuck, and then he tells every cunt around the neighbourhood, this cunt's a fucking nonce, like fucking, you know, tell everyone spread it around so the cunts have to move, you know, get them out of that fucking town, like. But they always got to move somewhere else, and they're just going to fucking, you know, so keep doing it. Man, it makes me wild, bro. Fuck, I'd love to do it here. You know what I mean? But we're not allowed to. It's against the law for us to do it. Like that's never going to go nowhere. You know what I mean? Only law enforcement are allowed to do it here in Australia. Only the police. No one else. You know. I already looked that up years ago.
Police. Do you know? I've met police officers who quit the police force to hunt full time.
Yeah.
Because they.
Yeah, because they don't do fuck all.
But yeah. In fact, you know, with Maggie, she got like stonewalled. Basically, they literally handed her the position to do that specifically. You know, she was in charge of an investigation on like some grooming gangs or something, and then they shut her down, just like that. No questions asked. No nothing.
That's putrid.
Yeah. They don't like what I think they gave her the job. They didn't expect her to do the job, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing. That's the craziest thing. Like you see, half of these teams, like they hand in the cases to the police for months and months and months, and the police don't do shit. So they have to eventually go out and catch the cunt and sting him because the cops won't do shit. Yeah. And they're the worst of the worst. Some of these people that they're fucking just letting the paperwork sit on the desk. Oh, let's go fucking harass some fucking auditors that are recording at a fucking factory or flying drones somewhere instead of fucking worrying about the cases that they got on their fucking desk, dogs. That's why man, they're putrid, man. I fucking hate cops. They're all back to front motherfuckers, like same as here. Even all the fucking nonsense here, they get fuck all. They get locked up for fucking 6 months to a year or a couple of years, and then they fucking back out doing it again. The cunts, fucking dogs.
Some of them, do you know what? I've met some dedicated police officers. That's weird coming from my mouth, right? They do a lot of good work, man, especially around catching paedophiles. There's only so much you can do when you catch a paedophile. You gather the evidence and whatever, and then you hand it to.
Yeah, it's not the police.
Do you know what I mean?
Really, it's not down to the police. It's not the police's fault, but it's the fucking all those dirty fucking nonce judges.
If the police did the job properly, there wouldn't be the need for vigilantes, going out there doing the job for them, right? If the police were allowed to do their job, right, and if the courts did their job, right, and if the politicians
or
did their job,
CPS done their jobs like fucking
so no one wants to do their job. Why is it?
Yeah, well, because all the higher up cunts are all fucking nonsense themselves.
Exactly. You know, I mean, how many paedophiles or sexual offenders are, sitting in parliament? I mean, this is an extremely alarming number. I can't remember right now. dodgy, would be guessed, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of them, man. They're all sexual offenders register, you know, and they're politicians, in the parliament. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, 100%, bro.
And what about the fucking judges that we know nothing about? Who's keeping an eye on them? How many of those motherfuckers are fucking pedos?
Oh, with their judicial immunity, they're all right. They can do whatever they fucking want. Dogs.
Exactly. What happens when you give somebody absolute power?
Yeah.
You know?
Power does what it wants. Power does what it wants.
Power corrupts. An absolute power corrupts. Absolutely.
Yeah. 100%, brother.
Thank you, Tommy. There's more.
What up?
More. There's a nice. I've got a little plan for those websites that we're building. It'll be a network. We're all part of the network. We're always going to be live streaming from our own server, our own shit. You know, we'll be able to live stream, right? Like here, we're live streaming on YouTube. You know, we can start our live streams on YouTube, and then we'll be able to disconnect from YouTube. And, you know, once we've brought in our audience onto our own websites, we can broadcast to them whatever it is we want to broadcast them without having the fear of being punished by YouTube or Twitter or whoever, you know? It's your website.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, we have our own streaming servers, we have our own web hosting servers, we have a fucking million fucking things at our disposal. All we got to do is just organize, and you know,
there is still a level of protection that you would have to take for yourself as far as like terms of service, even for each and every website. Like you said, you might be able to talk about whatever you want, but at the same time, instead of violating YouTube's terms of service, where it could be an automated strike for, you know, using a copywritten video or song, it would open you up to civil litigation if somebody went down that road. So rather than YouTube stepping in and being like, hey, you're not going to get sued, but we are going to stop your shit, somebody would actually have to go through the legal process to come after you through the courts. And the most minor stuff, like you know, using a clip of somebody else's video, it's probably not going to come down to that. But just like on the larger stage where presidential candidates have used songs that weren't approved by the artists or the people that own the masters. They're like, well, you're using our song in a political stance, and either they disagree with the political stance or they disagree with the fact that you didn't ask for permission to use that song, and then they actually get sued. So there's certain protections still in the copyright world that you would have to take.
You're absolutely bang on, Untrackable. I'm glad you mentioned that. You're absolutely bang on. You know, there are, you know,
100%.
still element of risks. But, you know, it does, like you said, it does eliminate, you know, people trying to make fake claims against your channel and having YouTube having to punish you, take money from you, or even delete all your hard work, right, because of someone's malicious intent. You can't do that so easily on your own website, right? You can pretty much publish whatever it is you want to publish on your own website. You know, if you wanted to defame somebody, for instance, then it's down to that person to file a civil lawsuit against you. If again, like copyright, for example, if you was playing copyrighted content, right, and you were making money from it, then people that were should have got paid royalties for it are going to come looking for their share, right? And it's, you know, basically, my main point is what the protection that I'm suggesting here is the protection of all your hard work. And some people have had their channels on YouTube for years, built up a massive following. You know, they don't want to risk doing a live and talking about a subject and having their channel and they're being punished for it. Do you know what I mean? Well, there are other alternatives, right? You can set up your own website, for instance, and say whatever the fuck you want on your website, and YouTube won't, nothing to do with them, right?
Yep. Like YouTube can't do anything about it. It would be on the individual that felt as if they were infringed on their ownership.
But is that
they'd have to go.
But is that individual?
Yeah.
But yeah, is that individual going to be notified that it's been shared, like used on that? You know what I mean? No, they're not going to be notified. Where YouTube,
there's that too.
YouTube notifies them, and where fucking these other like Rumble and those, they don't fucking, you know what I mean?
Well, the other difference will be that this network will be a subscription model, right? So unless you're subscribed, you won't be able to see the videos, right? So while we're on YouTube, it's free and anybody can see. But when we disconnect from YouTube and we brought our audience in, no one else will be able to see that video, be able to play it back or clip it and do shit.
Yep.
That's where you'll see what people are really, if they're in it for the money and clicks and views, you know what I mean, and doing it for the right reason, you know what I mean? That's what most.
And I've also I'll be able to give each content creator the ability to monetize his live streams. Do you know what I mean? By bringing him over onto his website, he can charge $1 for subscription a month or something. You know, and if he's going to bring in 100 people in a month, he's earned himself $100. You know what I mean? He doesn't have to suck YouTube's dick for 1,000 subscribers and then through hoops over here and then bow down to there and comply and sign terms. No, he don't do nothing.
Yeah,
It's just I got a website. Subscribe. He's making money. Done.
You know how many videos, Mellors, that like it's been the monetization's been fuck on mine, that it's been like yellow, gold, you know what I mean? Like you only get selected advertisement, and but that's AI checking it, and then as soon as you do a review, fucking within 6 hours it comes up fucking that's full monetized, because the AI reviews are worse. You got to always review it like 100%. Because
why would you need to bow down to that? You could just stick that on another platform where they ain't going to give you that problem. And you do your live, you say, right, guys, we're disconnecting by YouTube. See you later. Just like all these other people do when they flick from YouTube to Rumble. They just disconnect from YouTube and they take their audience to Rumble. Do you know what I mean?
It pisses you off because most of your fucking views and all that sort of shit is in your first 6 hours. You know what I mean? Like you get a lot of your views in the first 6 hours, and
like I said, without our network, it'll be currently there's more than 15 websites. I've just bought licenses for another 15 websites. So we've got 30 websites, all broadcasting the network show, right? Then we don't. Basically, what we do is we go onto YouTube, we do our show, we bring everybody over onto our own websites. You don't have to promote another platform. You don't have to promote. So you promote your own website, your brand, right? And then once you brought your audience in on your website while they're watching you just disconnect from YouTube. See you later, YouTube, and do and say whatever the fuck you want, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And you
for those channels doing that sort of content, that's like the pedophile hunters, all that sort of shit, chomo hunters, and fucking like they all go to that Rumble because they can put it all there without it get censored, you know.
Yeah. But I mean, if you intend to monitor, like we're monetized right now on Rumble. I'm not earning anything on there. Do you know what I mean? It's like I think of all the videos that I've put up on there so far, I've probably earned like 16 cents. Do you know what I mean? in the past month. You know what I mean? But I don't get no views. You know, if I was getting views, I'd probably make a lot more money. We get like 13 views on, 25 views on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's just about that's where the YouTube's good to promote your Rumble and all that sort of shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
To get your viewers from YouTube over to Rumble, and then everyone
YouTube
watches
now
it.
has started. They don't allow you or permit you to promote other platforms like Rumble. They're getting upset about shit like that.
Is that against TOS or what?
Yeah.
But that's
try
the
it.
thing.
Even now,
Once
if
they-
you try and put in the description a website that's not belong to you and you can't verify it.
Yeah, but that's where you got to advertise it with your speech. You know what I mean? Like there's that kind of fucking
yeah.
That
But you
over
can
there,
put
that Alex fucking big redheaded
My point
fucking.
is, it allows you to put your own website in. This is what I'm saying. You can put your own website in there. You can verify it's your website. Do you know what I mean? And they can't stop you from promoting your own website. They might say to you, "Oh, you're not allowed to promote Rumble," but they can't say to you, "Oh, you're not allowed to." You know, AussieNathans.com. Yeah, it's your website, man.
Yeah. You can promote your own shit, but you're not your.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's what he's been doing. That's what he's been doing.
Yeah.
Like he's had that many channels shut down because of the controversy of the content he's doing. So then all he does is just starts up on YouTube, talks to everyone, lets everyone know. All right, get over to Rumble, drops the Rumble link or whatever, and then fucking everyone presses on it, and then he fucking deletes the live stream, and then he deletes the live stream.
I would probably leave the live stream running over here while I'm live over there, just to direct people in. You know what I mean? With a link.
Yeah, that's what he does. That's what
And
he does.
there's something to be said, because I only found out about Rumble because of YouTube, and some of the media that I was watching, they were like, "Hey, you can catch us over on Rumble as well," and blah 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 blah. But some of the shows that are monetized, and they are large audience shows. So if you watch it and it's not live and it's interrupted by a commercial, YouTube actually used to, I don't know how much prevalent it is anymore, because I've kind of stepped away from watching certain people because of certain things that they've done. But when you would get that ad break, it was literally an ad for Rumble. Like there's a dude named Steve Does It, and he's been banned from YouTube because he does crazy things. You know what I mean? Too crazy for YouTube, but he's a popular guy. People follow him. He does crazy things. But he became almost like a spokesperson for Rumble. And during these shows, he's in the advertisement basically saying, hey, Rumble's way different than YouTube as far as what you can say, what you can do, what you can get away with, whose feelings you're allowed to hurt, blah, 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 blah. And it was a literal ad. So we're even advertising Rumble on YouTube.
Yeah, that's because YouTube's allowed to advertise whatever they want, where you're not allowed to yourself.
Well, if Rumble's paying for an advertisement, YouTube doesn't even care about the competition. They care about the almighty dollar.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Exactly right.
Back in a minute, guys. I'm just gonna run this stuff downstairs and stuff.
So I do have a Rumble account, so I'm gonna have to check you out over there as well.
Yeah, I don't have Rumble. Only if they put a link in, I'll click on it and it'll take me to their live. But that's about it.
Okay.
I don't have sign in or anything like that.
Yeah, I did the whole auto sign in thing, basically to watch one show, but I don't watch that show anymore.
No, he just got to set up where he puts it in the chat, and then you click on that, and it takes it straight to his thing. You don't have to sign in, and you just watch it as a visitor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I like it. I dig.
Don't even have the app. Yeah, it's fun me out. I only seen one first first time the other day, like I went to see he was live, and then I was like, yeah. And then he said, "Oh, go over to Rumble. I'm going to shut this one down." And then there's the link. I clicked on it, and it took me straight to his. I didn't have to sign in, didn't have to get the app, nothing. Man, it's
what's
the same.
that?
It looked it's like a YouTube.
That
People do
that
it
English.
for the fucking Milk Boys or something. Mm-hmm.
What's up, Marcy?
I said, isn't the Steve Will Do It guy, isn't he one of the Milk Boys? Or like hang out with them, or is it adjacent? Do you know who I'm talking about? The Milk Boys?
No.
I know he's good with the Nelk Boys. I don't really watch them. I watch them when they have certain people that I want. You know, when they interview
I think
certain
that he
people.
was like with them, like he was one of them, or like is an offshoot of them. Pretty sure.
Okay. Well, I just know like he
Sorry,
got
I
his.
just random. I'm stoned. Sorry.
He kind of got his fame on his own, but he also got banned on his own, and a lot of people in that realm were like, no, he's the sweetest dude, he's a nice guy, but he's also one of those people that's like trying to prove a point, and YouTube proved their point and they banned him, so it was tough for him. But hey, you can ban him from creating content and owning a channel and stuff like that, but you can't really ban somebody that posts a guest and they don't do what you banned them for. If it's just a conversation, so like Alex Jones, you know, he's gotten himself into a bunch of trouble. He built himself up and he also got himself in trouble. But if somebody has Alex Jones on their show, as long as he doesn't do the things that got him in trouble in the first place, it's just an interview with Alex Jones. You know, it's question answer. Don't do the Alex Jones thing. Don't pull your shtick here. Just answer our questions, and you're just a dude being interviewed at that point. But it does spread messages and links and all that stuff too. And I'm not sitting here pumping Alex Jones. I'm just saying YouTube comes after people that way, and so just examples of people that have been run through the ringer. But like the Rumble thing, I'm a fan of what's that dude's name? The British comedian with the long hair that's turned over into being like a Russell Brand. Russell Brand. And you know what? I like that dude. I've liked his comedy and stuff like that. But at the same time, he's got a YouTube channel where he doesn't break YouTube guidelines. But if you watch his show for like 30 minutes, it'll be like, hey, you can catch the rest of everything I've just baited you into on Rumble. And then when you click on his show after that, the moniker says, hey, if you want to watch what's really going on, everything that I mentioned that I was going to talk about, we're live over on Rumble.
Yeah, that's what that Alex cunt does. Fucking Texas beautiful on her. He does exactly the same.
Yeah. I mean, you got to go where you can say what you want to say. And so like the copyright stuff, you know, that's just one aspect of it. But if YouTube's going to strike you for bringing up, you know, pain diseases and stuff like that, which they did very heavily, it's like, well, we're just talking here. We're not using copyrighted. We're sharing opinions and feelings, and you know, people do their independent research and then they shoot it back and forth, and you know, I don't think there's any good citizen that doesn't question the decisions that their government makes. But when you get banned from a a platform for that. It's like, well, I'm going to go to the platform where I'm allowed to at least like talk it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
100%.
I think because the so much of the like inner workings of YouTube runs on AI. It takes a while to get like independent eyes on things that copyright strikes, you know. So it's kind of like they like shoot first, ask questions later, and it's frustrating. Dealing with that bullshit, you know.
Yep.
I got a copyright strike from Eli, and Mama Bear got a copyright strike from Eli, and Easy got copyright strikes from Eli too, I think. It's weird. Weird shit.
And you know what? On the bigger picture, like when you've got million subscribers and 10 million viewers monthly or weekly or whatever, people that, you know, even watch your content after it's live.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to competing views or competing media. Sometimes, and you know, that's when it comes down to like, okay, did YouTube's algorithm recognize a Kiss song being played as your intro music or something like that, versus did this person go over 10 or 15 seconds of reviewing somebody else's content without breaking it up and making commentary about it, versus like when you have 1,000 subscribers, when you got 50 subscribers and you're doing something and you're reviewing somebody's stuff. That's that shit that flies under the radar. But in tight-knit communities of smaller viewership channels, you know those motherfuckers are watching their competition because they have nothing better to do, because they don't have a larger viewership to watch it, to where it's like, hey, I've got a buddy and his whole purpose to being my buddy is to watch your show and be like, oh, yep, he used your shit. And then it becomes like a manual complaint. And a manual complaint means the algorithm didn't have anything to do with it. Those motherfuckers are watching you to make sure that they can find anything to shut you down because you are the competition.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
And that's when it goes from being activism to being fucking bullshit. You know?
Yeah, that's in the community that we're in, Marcy. He's talking about a bit more like bigger, broader, you know, content creators. Like.
Yeah. But that's the thing too. It's like the monetization aspect of it is YouTube has to pay out a lot of money to people with 1 million subscribers, and they get millions upon millions of views in a very short period of time. Whereas they're not
YouTube gets paid a shitload too for their millions of views. So they're not getting they don't give a fuck how much they're paying.
Yeah, that's true. But what you're seeing on the converse of those people that really, you know, are on the fringes, like you barely got a thumbnail past the end of your fingertip type of viewership, is they're not worried about y'all at all. It literally takes somebody that you talked about to manually go and be like, hey, I've been watching them. They use too much of my stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like, but as far as activism is concerned, you would hope that the message gets spread, but there's a problem in the community to where people are spending more time talking about each other rather than talking about the activism at all. And I'm seeing it in many communities. I'm seeing it in the veteran communities. I'm seeing it in the activism community. I'm seeing it in even the buddy communities, where it's like, hey, do is sit and talk to each other. Well, but we talked about this person and what they said because they came over here and they pretended to be a friend, and then they used a clip of us, like maybe joking about what they said. Maybe they got drunk one night, or maybe they said something kind of wild, and we wanted to review it, but they showed more than 15 seconds at a time without clicking it and talking about it. So it was like, okay, they used my content, and it becomes a war within the activism, whereas the activism should be the war. The war is against the corruption. The war is against the pedophiles. The war is against dirty cops. The war is against people that are just trying to live their lives, and the words of the law or just bad people are, caught. That's what the main focus of most of the communities that I'm part of are, but it winds up being, oh, well, I don't want you to do better than me because I'm, again, are you doing a money grab? Is your money grab? Is the me bigger than the bigger picture? Because
people worry about what other people are doing. People always worrying about what other people are doing instead of worrying about themselves, fucking selves. Like,
yeah, 100%.
He said something about me. He fucking said this about me. Oh, who gives a fuck what they say?
Yeah, like I said, I've seen a lot of drama just within this past week in multiple communities, and it's caused me to kind of stay away, to kind of back off a bit, because like I'm not creating content, but I have an opinion and I want to talk to these people about the type of stuff that's leading towards. But I just see a bunch of infighting, and I'm not going to.
What were you giggling about? What were you giggling about, Miller?
I'm just listening in. I'm working in the background as well. I'm doing something.
Yeah, I know, but I just heard that little giggle.
Yeah. I'm making another website for someone else. Bannerman. Remember Bannerman?
Oh, yeah, Bannerman.
Yeah. Sweating like a pig.
Like a pig?
Just like a pig, yeah. A sweaty pig.
I'm gonna roll this fucking joint, smoke the cunt, and then I'm out of here. Oh, fuck.
Like one of these?
Hey, what are you doing there?
She's porn bombing again.
Piggy. She's going piggies.
Yeah, they're screwing. No, they're porn bombing again. Yeah. Marcy the porn bomber.
Pig sex.
That's the pig bomber.
The pig porn bomber.
She's pig bombing.
I mean, you guys talk about porn bombing, but I think more people get off on my beard than they do the porn bombers.
That's funny.
There you go.
That's the first thing I'll say when I pop up. It's like, oh man, look at that thing.
Look at that thing.
You can start your own. You can start your OnlyFans and just look at your beard, bro. That's what they'll do. Wow.
I hate facial hair. I hate facial hair. So scratchy.
Well, they say I'm a grower, not a shower. It'll be 10 inches.
There you go.
You can't take me anywhere, but I'll see you there.
Well, then the next episode of the cartoon, you'll have to shave again. Episode 2. untrackable semen.
What's worse, when it's growing back and it's real prickly, or when it's long and hairy, Marcy?
Yes.
What's worse, the long and hairy than the real sharp, prickly cunts?
They're both awful.
It'll give you a rash and fucking.
Everything about it is nasty.
So you gotta be
yeah,
slick.
When it's like 3 or 4 days in and it's the stubble and oaky, I don't like that.
I'll tell you this, with the weather that we're having down here in the South, we were in the 90s for damn near a month straight, and that's like 30 plus degrees Celsius, for all y'all outside of the United States. It's hot as fuck. If we get 5 minutes of rain, it just starts to steam up from the ground. And having a long beard in humid weather, it is the absolute worst, because like I don't sweat from my forehead. When that happens, I sweat at the the base of my neck, and it's just all coming out of the bottom of my beard. And so when you talk about like getting a rash, all that trapped moisture, and then it goes to straight back hot again. It's like, man, I get so much uncomfortability. But I think I'm gonna be Forrest Gump for Halloween, so I think I might push it till October.
Run, Forrest, run.
There we go.
Jenny. Jenny.
Hey, it's cost effective because razors cost money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's it, Bob. Fuck that. I hate shaving.
And I got my hair on top going. Yeah, I got a big old bald spot, but
that's why you need to shave it off your fucking glue it to your head. Make a wig out of the cunt.
make a little 6-inch toupee out of my beard hair.
A little toupee out of your beard.
It'll look like balls. Look like balls on the top of my head.
I was about to say that. You look like you got nuts on your head instead of nuts on your chin.
You know what I'm talking about.
Nuts on your chin.
That was I got that from a Beavis and Butthead episode back in the day. They wanted to look like adults, so they scissor cut hair off of their head, and they cut patches out of their head, so you could literally see their scalp from where they took the hair. And then they took the Elmer's glue and glued it to their chin so they could have goatees, so they could look older. And that's exactly what they did. We're older. Oh man, after being forced to shave for so much of my life, and then listening to some of the things that I've listened to, like people talk about, oh, you got tattoos that are visible, a neck tattoo or hand tattoos or something visible, even with a full suit on. It's like, oh, well, you'll never work in this profession because that's unpresentable. But when it comes to my facial hair, it's like, hey, if I don't shave it, then this is the way that I was made. If I have to shave it off to please you, maybe you're wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Fucking nice.
Fucking right, bro. And if you don't like your tattoos, then don't look at them. Tell them to turn the fuck around.
Yep.
Poke yourself in the eye, you can't. So you don't have to look at it.
That's right.
And you know, even that when you talk about tattoos, it's like, no, you weren't born with tattoos. But like in American culture, and you know, and
Yeah,
I'm sure
I weren't born without hairs on me nuts either, but fuck, no, who cares?
no, but what I was gonna say is like tattooing, it's not a new thing. It's just developed. So like if I were to, you know, tattoo a pirate ship across my chest, maybe there's something that's been part of my life that I, you know, even when I can no longer speak for myself anymore, I want people to understand that, like, to a degree, I live my life that way, or I want to put a dedication to where I've been, or the lives that I've created, or the lives that I've ended, or you know, things like that. But
that's right.
It's not a new thing, and Aussie knows, and like the Samoans know, and there's cultures around the world where it's like, you have when you reach a point in your life where you have understanding and you've passed that rite of passage, your culture in community, it's like you deserve this mark, and you get it. You know what I mean? And
right.
It's not a, like I said, it's not a new thing, and it shouldn't be a turn off. It's just, you know, it's the way I live my life, or the culture that I'm part of, or this, that, or the other. It, you know, people look at it like, oh, you know, he's a rebel because he's got a tattoo, but that's more of like maybe modern thinking rather than traditional thinking, because traditional thinking is you haven't reached the level until you've done something, and then you get marked saying the entire
you ain't no
community
warrior.
this tattoo, because if you see somebody with this tattoo, you know, just like rank on somebody's collar in the military, if this person has this on their skin, they are your elder. They've already been through it. You better respect their knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
100%, bro. 100%. Fucking oath. Yeah, and then you got Africans that they use scarification and shit like that. You know, Sudanese, and they put their lines on their forehead, and you know, scarification.
I watched
rings around their necks and something.
I watched a documentary where it was like a rite of passage for young men, and you've heard of like death from 1,000 cuts. That, you know, that's a thing, because you wind up bleeding little bits from 1,000 cuts. But what they do is when these young men pass the tests that they have to pass to become men, they go through a ritual, and they put little cuts, little cuts, little cuts, little cuts, and these people go into convulsions, they go into shock, and when they survive the shock, they wind up looking like almost like crocodile scale, because they cut them that many times, tiny little cuts, tiny little cuts. And once you make it through there, those cuts are proof that you passed all the tests and you survived that many cuts. And then that's proof that, you know, you're ready for the next stage of life.
It means he's a man now. He was a man.
Yeah.
That's right.
Nobody can ever hurt you again, because you know what to do, because the next cut, should you fail, it'll cost you your head. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I see it. I see the same, bro. Like some, like you're saying about Samoans and that. Some of my Samoan friends, I know, like 9, 10, getting fucking 12 years old, 13 years old, getting their whole, from their stomach all the way down to their knees, just all full covered. Their nuts, their dick, their bum, their asshole. The whole lot gets tattooed, bro, all the way down.
Yes.
That's it, bro. And I'm telling you now, bro. Some of my mates told me that same thing, convulsions, and it's got to be like you can't just fucking do bits and pieces. They got to do like it's a long sitting. Yeah, they pass out,
Right.
they get convulsions, all that same shit, bro. Like, because the same thing, tattoos is ripping your skin apart. It's little cuts.
Yeah.
But bro, man, when you see them fellas with their tattoos like that, you know, fuck, them cunts can take pain. Like they got a high pain threshold, bro. You imagine fucking full black tattoo on your nutsack, your fucking dick, your fucking fuck that.
Yeah. and for somebody that has no
And I'm not talking about with a tattoo gun either, brother. It's the needle, the things that they use, the tools that they use to tattoo Samoan traditional Samoan tattoos. They're like a big stick with all these needles on the end. They got different, like they look like fucking chisels, but they're little fine needles on these chisels, man. And they hammer them, like dip them in ink and hammer them, tap tap with a hammer. With a wooden hammer, bro, and I'm telling you now, man, fuck that gun. Fuck that.
Hey, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back with you in a minute.
I watched some of the boys like their traditional tattoos get done and that. And man, them cunts, fuck, that's painful, bro. Painful as.
Found the ink right to you.
Well, you look up traditional Samoan tattoo tools, like, and you know you'll fuck.
Yep.
You're like you will fuck that. No, I can't tapping that cunt in me nuts on me dick.
Right. Fuck that.
Wow.
I don't even want to watch it.
Oh, man.
Never mind do it. I don't even want to see it.
Like big ass handles.
I won't be looking up that fucking link.
3 foot long. Oh, man, it's fucking freaky, man.
I won't be looking up that channel.
It's not a channel. Like, you just Google it. Just the tools that
I
they
know. I don't even want to see it.
They're not going to show you they can't get tatted on their dick. But
oh, man. Yeah.
But you imagine that even just the inside of your groin, all of that in your groin area, like all of that's all full tattooed in fucking black ink, like, you know, fuck that. Ooh. And their patterns are real thick, solid patterns, you know.
Right.
Freaky shit. Freaky shit, bro.
Get a moose knuckle tattooed on your penis.
Or you get wog tattooed. I don't know, you just wouldn't know that. This joke. Wog tattooed on there, and when you get a stiffy, it says Wollongong. A suburb here, Wollongong. 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 I got tattoos on my big toes. There's one's a camel and the other one's a truck. Tow truck and
Damn,
a
that
camel
must.
truck.
Did that hurt you?
Nah. It hurt a little bit in your toes. They just fade too quick because they're fucking your feet fade, you know.
I got audits in Australia in Jitsi, but I'm not sure if it is audits in Australia or just someone pretending to be. He's not speaking or he's not saying anything. If you can hear me, audits in Australia, I'll email you the link.
I can ring him.
Yeah, ring him, man. I'll find out. Nah, it's fucking Alexander McQueer. You hear? No, I don't know whether he's fucking with me.
Oh, it must be him.
Well, if it's Alexander McQueer, he wouldn't refer himself as Alexander McQueer, would he?
on the phone right now. Please
Oh,
leave a detailed message
on the
after
phone.
the tone.
You're on the phone.
Shano's on the
But look,
phone.
you're gonna have to confirm it's you, bro, before I give you a link to StreamYards, bro. Unmute. I'll email you. Whatever you want. Oh,
I'll try again. I'll try this.
Okay. Well, I'll just email him the link. That way.
Yeah, it is him. He's a fucking banana. He can't fucking. I've been talking and he can't hear me.
I can't hear shit, bro.
He can't hear shit, Shana.
The
That's
tab
him.
is not muted. All right, yeah. All right, I'll give him the link. It's in. All right.
That's
I'm
him.
going to have to close down Jitsi and open it up in a different browser for some reason. What the fuck? But I heard Debs when she came in earlier. Damn. All right,
Support BNC. Good to see you. Fucking woo.
I didn't know nothing about it. I got my head chewed off in the chat earlier.
You get that, mate? Got it.
Yep. I just changed my earphones, so. Does it fuck, did you say something to me? Or?
That's right. There he is.
There he is.
Good evening, everyone. Mellows, evening, everyone. Mellows, you've got two apps open in Jitsi, and one's muted and one's unmuted. I was talking, so I don't know. You can hear me, I can hear you.
They're two different machines.
No,
So I've left both of them. I've closed it down. It's been open for a long time.
Anyway. What are you doing?
Shano, enough of the whinging. You know what you got to do. Where's the smoke blowing? Fuck you.
Right.
You know that talking about getting tattoos on your scrotum, fucking mate. Fucking sick cunt.
No, I'm talking about what Simone's tattoo on their nuts and their cock.
Fucking hell, man. Imagine getting your gooch. Imagine getting your gooch tattooed.
Yeah, bro, that whole lot, bro.
Hot diggity. I'm sweating here.
I say this thing on fucking, I don't know, it's TikTok or something. Someone's tattooing with fucking glow-in-the-dark ink.
Yeah, you can't see it during the day. When you go under the blue light, you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my mates has got it. He's got both sleeves done like it, and you can't see him during the day. But when we're out like clubbing and shit like that, he used to just glow, you know. So yeah, but glow in the dark tattooing.
Anyway.
Should be
my nephew just got his whole chest, stomach, fucking everything done in one sitting.
Grass Garage, what's up, brother? Good to see you.
One sitting.
Yeah, his whole front of his body in one sitting.
Fuck, how many tattoos? Just the one tattooist?
Yeah, one tattooist. Yeah, just last one. It was in Bali. It was in Bali. It was in Bali, but yeah, he sat for the whole time, one sitting, you know. Fuck it. Like 8 hours, 12 hours or whatever it was, fucking.
Damn.
Freaky.
Oh, we'll get over and done with that.
Should have seen the look on his face, like after it had finished and that, man. You could tell he was drained and shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got a couple of mates go over to Bali to get their sleeves done. What they pay to get their sleeve, what they pay to get the whole sleeve done, they're probably going to get fucking one tattoo here in Australia.
Yeah, that's all I do. So I'm in nephew goes there. He got all. Last time he went, he got his whole right leg from his groin all the way down in one sitting. Then this time he got all his chest, stomach, like neck, chest, stomach, all the way down the sides and that, and a whole sleeve done. The 2 sittings. Cheap as chips, mate. And mad tattoo artist. Fucking mad work. Yeah. Like, fucking brilliant, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I've got some weed fucking. I got some weed, Nathan, man. I'll show you that fucking potent as fuck, bro.
Oh, yeah.
It's frosty O's, man. White runs.
What's it called?
That's white runts.
White rabbits?
White runts. Runts. R-U-N-T-Z.
White runts. Gotcha. Yeah.
Wouldn't have a clue what the name of the shit's called that I get, but it's different every time, so it's good. Different every time.
Mm-hmm. I went into my local dispensary yesterday, and there's a security guard in there. I go, "Oh, what the fuck's going on here?" I look at the security guard. He's a little fucking Indian. Nothing against Indians, but I don't know what you're going to do, man. I know they're there just to observe and report. I know they're there just to observe and report, man. But I get the story. So the place got robbed. The place got robbed the other day. Someone broke in at night or something. He's going a bit paranoid. And I go, "What the fuck? You got a pot plant there for, man?" He goes, "What?" I go, "Yeah, a pot plant." I said, "What's he going to do, man?" "You're going to do absolutely nothing. You're going to get in the way, or more than anything." He goes, "Oh, better him than me." I said, "Come on, man. That's not right for him." You know? I said, "Go and get yourself a big fucking Samoan or a big Kiwi boat." You know what I mean? You see the difference. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. Yeah, so someone come in through
the cameras.
Yeah, someone come in, jump through the back fence or something at night, fucking kick the door in, stole a couple $100 bottles or something, fucking leave. And he goes, "The coppers aren't doing nothing about it." I go, "Hey, what are they going to do, man? It's all up in smoke, bro." Fucking God, man. Fucking hell.
It's time to blow it up.
I've got to start a new panel, guys.
Okay.
Got to start a new panel?
Yeah.
Holy shit. What are we on? Almost 11? Almost 11.
So where do we get the link?
I will generate it in a minute. Give me a sec.
I've got visitors. Fuck. I won't be hanging around, I think. It's locked up. I'll jump off. That was short-lived, guys. I'll catch you after.
Okay.
You can't smoke and crack having people around at this time of the morning. Get off the crack, Shano.
Nightbot slowed down a little bit. have to have Sean take a few more nuts and bolts out of him.
Yeah, I didn't know they can't time people out. That's crazy. Who did I see earlier get timed out by a Nightbot? Fucking.
You can time him out too, though.
Fuck, if I was in the chat now, I know.
You got a spanner.
At least I know now. If he times me out, I'll be fucking timing to come back out.
Yep.
Let's get a lady.
No, he's been slammed up against the wall down there in the basement a few times. I went down, kicked the shit out of him the other day.
What is that?
He
AI that
timed
does
me
that?
on my own channel.
I've
What's
seen
that?
it in a few. I said I've seen it in a few channels. Chuck fucking
Oh, yeah.
Bronson. Is it? What is it? AI, is it? I wouldn't have a clue, me.
He's a little bastard sometimes.
So what is it? Is it AI? Couldn't hear you.
I would say some sort of a setup like that. I don't really know where he came from.
I'm going to put the StreamYard link in the back for you guys. Since no one else can come up and see it anyway. That's the new panel link. How are you still here with us, bro?
I'm still
Marcy?
He's still on piano.
Northwood, you can just jump over there anytime, man. Hook up if you need to.
Yep. All right, brother.
I'm going to go ahead and put.
Later, y'all. 1:30 in the morning. I'm out. Be good, eh?
You going to bed, mate, Ozzy?
Yeah, going to bed, bro.
Right.
Oh, man. I'll see you in a few hours.
Right,
Probably
my
catch you on the tail end of
All right.
the next panel.
be good, bro.
Howie, there's a link in
There's
the back.
Howie.
New panel.
Later,
Cool.
all. Later,
Yeah,
Norfolk.
it's-
Later, Howard. Later, Marcy.
Later, Rossi.
Later on, Marcy. Thanks, bro.
Later, bro.
Marcy,
All good.
you still up? I think Marcy's going to sleep or she's busy. All right, then. Good night. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to another episode of the I Don't Give a Shit show. We'll see you on the next panel. We should start very shortly.
Peace.
Yeah. Marcy, when you wake up or when you come back on, there's a link in the back there. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Where is this shite? Change over, play the outro. Good night, goodbye. Good to see you in a few minutes on the next panel. And fuck is this video about? Here it is.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.